Hello, one and all, and welcome to the May 4th on May 2nd stream I'm doing today. Today, guys, we'll be building this, the AT-AT. Bought it with some May 4th promotions. Money to get May 4th promotions, like these little things right here. So we're going to have a fun time today. Probably be about a 6-hour long stream, and we're going to have a whole bunch of guests on, guys. But starting off, we have one person that you guys already know who he is because he likes to hang out with me a lot. Guys, it's my good buddy, Aiden, a.k.a. I Don't Want
Matt
Touch.
Mellish. Oh.
It's true, we do. The other person is someone you guys probably don't know yet. I'm probably going to butcher his name here, but we're going to go for it, guys. He's new to TikTok. He just hit 800 followers recently. So let's see if we can boost him up a bit more, guys. Guys, it's Danny Ford Johnson. Woo!
Hey, everybody. I didn't even know we were at 800. That's
yeah, no, I was just looking at your account, and it was like 800. I was like, that is awesome.
Thanks, guys. No, I really appreciate it. And you've been awesome. I think it's, especially on TikTok, there's a lot of people who've been really kind, just reaching out and giving me advice, and especially you. Thank you for commenting. Thank you for asking me stuff and for bringing me here. So,
no problem.
Take it away.
If you ever need advice, text me. I'm not like Matt Mellish did the same thing to me when I did him. And so, have you ever seen the account Padawan Archer?
I'm so new. I don't think so, but maybe.
Sorry,
without realizing
you'll get used to the names after a while, especially since anytime and if you hang out with me at all in calls or anything, I talk about you. It comes out. But they are good friends of mine, and I actually did the same thing to them. When I have a good feeling about a creator, a really good feeling, and it's usually adult creators, because I try to go for AFOLs. You're at AFOL, right?
Yeah, I'm 25.
Okay, I figured you're. I was like,
I'm an old man.
I should ask though because people look like 20 and then they end up being like 16, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, exactly. So AFOLs, I there's sometimes I have a really good feeling about one. So what I'll do is I'll reach out to them actually and just be like, hey, if you want help, do it. And that's what happened with Padawan Archer is they were good friends of mine, and I was like, hey, you guys, you guys are making really good content. If you need any more help, just let me know. And now they're at 30K followers. It's insane.
Oh my gosh.
To be fair, they aren't where they are today without Brad.
Yeah. Well, you could say that.
They're to John and Aaron.
That's a huge skill to be able to network. What are you going to? Can I ask what you're going to school for?
Oh yeah, no, definitely. So I'm going for 1 second. There's
no worries.
Not as many bags as I thought here, and this instruction booklet. Wow, this is smaller than I thought.
Wait, Brad, did you see the video that I had yesterday? I tagged you in it because I know you were getting the AT-AT.
Oh yes, no, I did see that. So I'm going to school for 2 things. One is computer information. It's my boring backup degree because I didn't want to go to college, and my parents were like, "Hey, if you're gonna go, we'll pay for college as long as you do a community college or something like that. As long as you pass your classes, don't go out drinking every night or something like that. You'll be fine, and we'll pay for it." And I'm like, "Okay, I don't really want to go to college, but let's do this." So then I went to this open house, and I was like, okay, I'm good at computers, so I'll do something with computers. I went to an open house, and there was this guy with this amazing camera gear set up, and I was like, that's what I want to do. That's what I want to do right now, because I already love cameras and everything about them. Because technically, I've been doing YouTube since 2013.
Okay.
I had a YouTube channel that went on for 4 years, and it was me doing stupid video games. It was not even funny stupid, it just was stupid. So because of that, I had background experience with video work and some different stuff like that. So I was like, you know what? So my main thing right now is electronic media communications, which is basically broadcasting. So it's if you're looking at watching a sports game, or if you're watching the news, that is broadcasting.
Okay.
So that's what I'm going into, but my main goal is freelance video work, which I actually may or may not have. Sorry, what?
No, go ahead. Sorry.
I was just about to say, no, I may or may not have just gotten my resume into a big company in my area that because one of my professors really likes me and was like, hey, I want you to go apply to this place. I already talked you up to them, do it. So I'm hoping I get like a call back from them this week, but so we'll see what happens there.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
You're doing the perfect thing for that. I feel like what we were saying a little bit earlier, that doing what you're doing, the networking, the like what we're doing right now. I'm just sitting in my bedroom, you know, it's like,
and
that's special. That's really cool.
And that's exactly what this is. Like every skill that I like learn from TikTok, I can use that. You know, that's creating contacts. That's learning how to make a brand from nothing too. Like there are so many useful skills you can learn just by doing YouTube and streams. Like the nice thing is StreamYard, what we're using right now, is one of the best platforms I've learned to do big streams off of, because I can, if basically every skill I learned in my broadcasting classes, I actually use on StudBuds. Like if I want, I can pull up graphics, I can pull up pictures to show people. So it's a really great platform. So everything I learned in my school, I try to apply here, and then everything I learned here, I try to apply to real life stuff. So
exactly, I'm writing that down. Just in the future, should take off. It's good to know.
Honestly, this is one of the most fun things you can do. And I think Aiden can agree with me on this. TikTok you can be super chill about it. If you just want to come in, make a few fun videos once in a while, mess around, and make some friends. Because, like, you know, I'm guessing you have this problem. Not many of your friends are into Lego. But and COVID, it's so hard to sometimes just talk to people. Because I feel like we're getting to the end of this, thankfully. But people, like, don't really want to hang out with you due to COVID. So,
they will if they see you have one of these two. Like,
yeah, I know, but let's quickly move on to that for a second. Aiden, what did you get yesterday for the May 4th?
Okay, so I'm also live on TikTok, so I'll also announce it to TikTok. So,
yeah, that's fine.
If you don't know, I got the Cantina. Original plan. So I had the money for the Cantina, right? Or the $350. And I told you this, my original plan was to wait for the gunship, ideally get it opening day. And then I went to the Lego store the day before, was it April 30th, to get Looney Tunes stuff.
Oh, they already have
Looney Tunes stuff?
Yeah, Looney Tunes just came out.
You got them at Legman's? I've never heard of that store.
Wait, sorry, Wegmans. I don't know why. I forgot to change the caption, but the caption switched it to Legmans.
Okay.
Wegmans, I think, is a very New York thing. Basically, like, you know what Tops is or stuff like that?
No.
I'm trying to think. I don't know what stores are out there. It's basically like a big grocery store. It's a really massive grocery store, but like they have like higher end stuff, so it's better food for you a lot of times.
Okay.
They also have like bakeries and stuff like that in it. But it was random thing. I was going through their Lego aisle because a while back I'd seen that they had a wave of CMFs before the newest one, and I really wanted to see if I could find the Viking or a Knight just because of my medieval town. And
your town is awesome.
It is.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
And then I saw those and I was like, okay, I'm buying cat food right now, and I'm trying not to spend money because of this, but I'm gonna grab one.
Yeah, you have to take risks. Yesterday I went because I made my little video.
Yeah, what did you get yesterday? I want to know what you got from May 4th.
I've been wanting this, so
yeah, honestly, I've been kind of wanting that set. Like, I love dropships. What do you think about it? I want to know your.
Okay. Once I figure out which way the camera goes, it's inverted, so my body's kind of weird. This is the stuff I wish that Lego would make more of. The only thing I don't love is that you can't use all the space because it's really sturdy, which is great, but a lot of that space is taken up by those Technic brackets.
Mm-hmm.
But I really like that that the rest of it's like this. This is what I want. Something that fully closes, something that goes around, and actually you could stand up in. I think the cockpit's fine. And
that's honestly why I love the OG Republic gunships, because the Republic gunships you could do that really well in.
Well, those were made to stand up in.
Oh yeah.
There was a mock on Instagram where it was just that, but like a big version that took two of those sets. Like the cockpit had interior, and it only took two of those sets.
Really?
That is actually kind of cool.
Yeah, it was really awesome.
Or the ITS?
The ITS, the transport.
Okay.
It was really awesome.
I'll check it out. I'll save them. I have a little. So I made finally, like you said, I made an Instagram specifically for Lego, And I link
Yes.
that with TikTok. I haven't posted anything yet. I have a Flickr account, which is, it's kind of the same. I think it's the same name. It might be not. But that has all my older models because I used to do a lot of Lego stuff. My channel was RDM Studios. It's still out there, but you do not
Yeah,
have
okay.
to follow it because it's like it's been a while since I posted anything to it.
I understand the feeling.
But I'm trying to think of a new one. But not the point. Point is, I've been saving a lot of cool Lego stuff. If you find it, send it my way because I'd like to see this.
Honestly, that's what I love to do about Instagram. It's like when I am doing my mock for my medieval village, what I'll do is I'll just like go out and look for medieval builds,
Yeah.
and then try to get inspiration. Because like my problem is I have a lot of older pieces because what I use for mocks is older sets that my siblings just kind of left in. Like there's old X-wing parts in there and old TIE fighter parts.
Yeah.
That's what I use for my extra spare pieces to just kind of build with. And now I'm just like, it's all older pieces. So, that is, I honestly love that set. I've been wanting to mock that set to make it a blue X-wing instead, because I'm so sick of all the every
White
time
and
we get
red?
an X-wing, it's always red. It's always red,
Yeah.
and it's always Luke's. And I'm like, come on.
I have a theory for that, but I didn't want to interrupt your story.
Oh no. I mean, so quick thing here. So I like to try to find colors that kind of match well, because I have a lot of colors. I just want to,
Mhm.
so I'll like find stuff on Instagram that kind of does different colors.
Yeah.
That could work well with the town. So, but yeah, go on. I want to hear it. I do want to talk more about you now, because I'm very interested about your Lego journey and all this. So,
Thank you. Okay. Well, where do you want to
yeah.
start?
So how?
Do you want me
Okay,
to talk about Lego and
how did you get started with Lego? Like, what made you like be like, yeah, Lego's the thing I'm gonna do?
So I think growing up, I liked building things. So I played with Thomas the Tank Engine. I liked building
Same.
the train tracks and stuff.
Same.
I had that
and
too.
then Lego. Yeah, nice. See, I feel like we're all going to be having a kindred moment here.
Yes.
But in 2002, I was born in 95. So as 2002, I was like the golden age, 6 and 7.
Oh yeah.
I'm pretty sure my first set was the Twin Pod Cloud Car.
Oh really? That's awesome.
I think so. I never finished it. It was just I built the 2 pods and I never connected them. I just said they were 2 different ships. And then it kind of went from there. I had, it's funny because most of my friendships were started by Lego. So like one of my best friends, Ryan, we talked about, it's like how we said to each other, want to play some Lego? And it was, it's like it's like this, the fable of our friendship. I have some really solid friends, but most of it, yeah, we all grew up liking Lego. And I think as an adult, and this is to when you said I like talking to AFOLs, it's like you've reached that point where it's like, who cares? It was a little bit spooky being like, yeah, I'm a grown man and I play with toys, but it's more than that, and it's also or maybe not, I don't know. And then also it's I think most of the time it's people think it's cool, but to the story growing up.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, I feel like more and more people are like, "Oh, you build with Lego? That's kind of cool." Like, it's less now like, "Oh, you're just playing with a stupid kid's toy." Like, I show them this and like, "Okay, that's cool." Like,
yeah, I think a lot of people need some levity. That's kind of why I started making my videos, because it was such a bleak year, and I thought I want to do something that helps people. I know some people might not want to take their mind off of things, but I think some people need a little bit of a break and a little bit of like an escape. So that's what I wanted to provide. Was like, hey, here's the experience of putting something together, and then the building stuff on TikTok, like the alternate models, those took off too, which is really cool for me.
those are cool. I do like those.
It's a 2-part thing. The first was I wanted to provide a service. I'm getting my master's in business and professional communication. One of the things that they said is that if you want to really like reach people, provide them with something of value. And so I thought, okay, so what can I provide? I'm providing escapism for people. I want to provide some inspiration and some encouragement for, making things on your own. And it's sort of like, it's cool and also not what I want to do when people ask for tutorials. I think it's cool because I like that people care enough to want to see how it's made. I also want them to try and figure it out on their own, because it's
Mhm.
usually not that complicated. It's just I have to film it in a way that they can see it. And I like making the videos for like the robots and stuff. And then the last thing, it's a 3-part. I haven't been able to make anything for a long time. So growing up, it was like I was building my version of the Republic gunship, or
Mhm.
because I
Yup.
was a child of Attack of the Clones, and
Oh, yeah,
I know a
same.
lot of people, yeah, a lot of people like to hate on the movie, but it's still I don't
Oh,
want
I
to be
still love the
Anakin
Battle of
today, but
Geonosis.
like yeah,
That's the
and
best battle.
did you guys
Honestly,
see-
true. Like,
There's an ad for Lay's, and it had like these little puzzle pieces, and the kid's eating a bag of Lay's, and suddenly he's like sucked into the bag, and he's on the droid foundry conveyor belt with a lightsaber. I was like, if I buy Lay's, I will have Anakin's lightsaber. That's it was so weird. Anyway, so like growing up, it's what made me think Santa Claus was real. My parents got me the first X-wing, and I was like, "There's no way that they found this in the
that
store."
is awesome.
And then so the first X-wing, the Bounty Hunter Pursuit, the yellow speeder that's from Attack of the
Oh,
Clones.
yup.
Those are my two favorites growing up. I think those are my favorites, but it's like there's a lot now that's super cool. And then today I'm just trying to like get my my building skill back, especially this because I'm trying to build. Someone commented in it. I'm making a little Star Wars story that I've been trying to make it for like a long time, and it's not. I don't know what it's gonna look like. So this
Yeah.
is the Star Wars sig fig, which just looks like a normal person, but it's based off of something that in 4th grade some of my best friends and I met over this school project that was basically a Star Wars role-playing game but with science questions, and I'm trying to turn that into a story set during the sequel trilogy. So I'm trying to build those ships for May 4th, the main ship called the Eclipse, and I'm not sure still how it's quite going to look, but the most recent iteration, I can draw it quickly. It's just supposed to have a big engine and a little engine. It looks kind of like this.
Oh,
It could just as easily end up looking like this. It looked like an airplane. We're working on it.
that's
But
awesome.
it's been a long time coming, and my friends been like, "You got to make this thing, man. You got to finish it." You know what? This doesn't even show up. Maybe like that.
Ooh.
We'll see.
It kind of that design reminds me a little bit of I feel like the Coruscant ship.
The fire ship? No, that's different.
No,
the Naboo
it's
one.
the Clone Wars one. No, the Clone Wars
The Palpatine
police ship. I don't know,
shuttle?
just off the front. No, the it's the
Is the
police
shiny
chase
one?
scene.
Oh,
It's the one with the shock
Here.
troopers and it's
This is a
that
drawing
actually looks
on my
super
tablet
cool.
that-
that's awesome.
So,
You're-
it's a New Republic era, like reconnaissance ship, and then here's kind of a rougher drawing from a different angle.
That is
But we'll
pretty
see.
cool.
We'll see if it comes to fruition. That's what this is, and I want to see that Coruscant police ship. But this is supposed to be the canopy, and then I've got like
Nice.
the tail fin is the airplane wing. Cannot film this right for the life of me because I don't know which way my hand's gonna move. Anyway,
So
ahead.
honestly, like I love the idea. Oh, sorry, what were you gonna say, Aiden? Go on.
I was going to ask, is there
Yeah,
to help
Aiden.
Danny? Is there a way for you to
Yeah.
change your camera so it's not inverted?
Oh yeah, like turn it sideways.
I hope just to help you.
Oh yeah. Oh. If you turn it right, is your phone like straight up and down right now? Because if you turn it sideways, that
yes.
hurts.
Ooh, I will do that, and maybe I'll see you guys better because I've been having to look really close. How's that?
That's perfect.
Oh, that's
Also,
awesome.
for the record, if ever in the future you ever do like laptops work fine, like any device works really, as long as you have some sort of camera on it and headphones, like it's usually fine. So, but we've had every type of situation from phones to whatever someone can like find, scrounge up in their house.
School computer, baby.
School, exactly.
That's
Like we do not judge here. As long as you're with us, we're having a great time.
Thank you, man.
But I love the idea of because when I saw that you were talking about that, I love the idea of you building your own Star Wars universe. And that's
Universe.
like
So
saying
it's
it's
like,
something aside Star Wars universe. I think
calling
that's
it
what
canon
it's.
adjacent. It's kind of like how the
Yes.
Freemakers are. They're not conflicting with the story. Like Luke
Mhm.
and Leia show up, but they're not. There's plausible
Yeah.
deniability that they exist, but also there's a chance that they could. That's what I wanted to do. Basically, it's like a sandbox world for people who like Star Wars, who wanted to put themselves into the shoes of a Star Wars story.
Well,
Go ahead. Yeah.
this is one of the reasons I love the idea so much is because I was actually planning on doing this with stop motion animation, where I was
Yeah.
going to create because I have for a long time now in my head I've just created basically my own like Star Wars story, and I've never
Yeah.
written it down, and I've always should. But basically, it takes place during the time of episode 3 and 4 of a group of like basically terrorists, I guess you could say, working with people
Okay.
like Saw Gerrera and stuff like that to
Uh-huh.
take down the Empire. I say terrorists because
Okay.
if you think about it, Rebels is really about terrorists.
That's
It's
true.
not
It all-
about.
That's true.
It all depends on how you go about it, but yeah, it's some Falcon
Exactly.
and the Winter Soldier stuff.
Exactly.
I was there's
But the other
a
thing
flick-
you were talking about,
Sorry.
quick. Oh, sorry. This is quick thing. I loved when you were talking about giving people ideas to build.
Yeah.
Because I love the idea. So I loved it when you show them building techniques, but you don't show them the full picture.
Yeah. Do you remember on the back of boxes it said "Just Imagine" and it had the alternate, like the first gunship, it had like a mech or a robot,
Mhm.
or the ship or the Bounty Hunter
Mhm.
Pursuit. It had like a helicopter with Obi-Wan flying a helicopter, or that first video that went
the
viral.
OG.
Yeah, the first video that went viral, it had I had the X-wing magazine or instruction manual, because in the back it has the story, and then it shows
Mhm.
how they get out of the situation by building something. So they build Luke
Yes.
Skywalker builds a flip phone and a lightsaber out of the engines, and I thought this is the kind of stuff that I want to be able to like get back in the groove of, like, how can I use this part, and what can I like what are some things that I can do with the limitations of not having everything I want. But also, because the cool thing about being an adult is that I can't afford anything. I have to like have reason. But it's like, if I needed something, I have the part. But then the flip side is that now it's like, I don't get to find it in a bin and go, ooh, what can I do with it, and save it. So I still
True.
keep a bin of like just mixed things. But then here it's like, okay, I really need a 1x3 bracket or a panel piece, and I've got it immediately. I've got what I need.
I think that's the best way is to sort the smallest pieces, because you never like grab a small piece and be like, this is an easy way to do this.
Yeah.
Wait, Fazoo,
No, I know
Fazoo
exactly
does a
what you
great
mean.
job. But like if you big piece, like who is it? Ethan does this all the time. He'll like just find a random piece.
Mhm.
Sorry, this is something if you can see, I can pull comments up. Fazoom, he's 25, and I used to build the original instructions. So because my siblings had the sets, I just would rebuild them because that's how I learned to build. Is I just rebuild the old set. So I definitely remember alt builds. Alt builds were in the coolest thing. And did you ever have power miners? Because power miners did that too, where you could
I
put
had-
two sets
yeah.
together to get an alt build.
I have a story about the power miners, which is funny because it's like they don't seem old to me, and I don't think they are old. I remember as a kid, Rock Raiders, it was like I'd see a magazine, and this is when I was small,
Uh-huh.
so it's like everything was a mystery. So Harry Potter 2, when those sets were being released, they had it like Harry Potter in a foggy background. It's like, what will he find at school? And then he lifts up a bed and there's like a chocolate bar. It's like, what did he find in his room? And it's like, what is that? A chocolate bar? Is that a frog? What? They have a Lego frog? But they had Rock Raiders with the rock monster, and I didn't think it was real. I thought it was like it was like a legend. Now it's like you can go on Bricklink, and yeah, it's going to cost you some money, but it's
can buy
there.
that.
And then Power Miners, I got the mech, the little mine mech. I think I got it twice. That was my favorite one.
I have that set. I do like
but-
that.
Sometimes they'll do things that I don't realize is like a throwback. And so to Fazoom, I'll just say Fazoom, I know that you're saying that everyone's names are still out there, but I don't know. And there's like these like icons of Lego building. So if you're still watching this, I was a young whippersnapper going on the mock pages and going on PCS .com, looking up how to build HopLab and the PCS Slam, and I was like, oh, this is what I want to do, and looking at these parts that I had no idea how you could find them, and now it's like I hoard like special computer panels, because I remember like my buddy Luke and we went on Bricklink way back, and he ordered like a computer panel. I thought, you can do that? That's before we had,
Yeah.
online PayPal and stuff. So now it's like, if I see, what's a good one? Here, we were talking about Spirion or Spirius or whatever.
Yeah.
This,
Oh, those
my
ones
hands-
are awesome.
That, and then also, if it's in here, I used to build a speeder. Sorry, I have kind of shaky hands sometimes. But this I had in my collection. I don't know how I got it. I don't know who had it. Maybe my brother or sister. And I put it in everything that was my ship. This was like my favorite computer panel. And it was like, this stuff, it feels legendary as a kid, but then as an adult, you're getting stuff that's so, like, look at this eyeball from Hidden Side or something. That's crazy that we're getting stuff like this. Or these, I had to order a couple of these, the blinker lights. How cool
wow.
is that? That could
That's
just go
awesome.
with anything. Or the solar panels. Sorry, come on. I will get the hang of this, I
Oh
promise.
yeah. Yeah, you usually gotta put your hand behind this thing for it to focus.
To give it some time to focus. Thank you, guys.
So Fazoom
yeah.
said, "Woo, you know my old stuff."
Yes, you're a legend to me. I don't want to act like a crazy fanboy, but it's, I want to give credit where credit's due.
Hey Fazoom, if
and
you want to
it's-
hop on now with him, freak him out.
No, yeah, that'd be cool, I guess.
Make his
Um,
day.
Yeah, and that's one of
shoot,
the
I
cool
messed
things
up.
too, is that for somebody else, you might be that person for somebody, and that's kind of a big responsibility. So I'm trying to kind of, I don't want to just be like, look at what I bought and watch like look at how much money. I feel kind of
you
weird.
you want to
but
be
I
a
also-
personality. You want to be a personality. That's what you want to be.
and I want to provide inspiration for people. So as soon as I can actually be building stuff again, like over here, I'll take you on a journey. This is like the Lego collection proper. These Alti builds are still up. You can see the
Nice.
the mine, but
Ooh.
like, or not the mine. See the old, the kind of old fantasy castle, but like my whatever these are.
That looks
They're
cool.
supposed to be like moisture evaporators, but they're not. They're
Nice.
But there's just something that I wanted to fiddle around with the wheels and the engines, and I put these in like kind of a nothing video, but like the thing from The Force Awakens, sort of
I can
the
see
thing
it.
from Force Awakens. It's not exactly.
It's a
Um,
fun way though to kind of like, I guess you could say, test your creativity. Because like
Yeah.
I've done that too with like, you guys haven't, you probably haven't, but I did variation of the town I'm on now. It's probably 8 variation, because when I did my first few builds, it was just me messing around to see what type of building techniques I wanted to use in it. And then I finally realized, hey, this looks good, this looks good. But also, I
Mhm.
gotta give you massive respect for owning the blacksmith. Anyone who owns that set is a good person, in my opinion.
You know, that's a special story too, because my girlfriend got that for me. So
That was actually the first video I saw of yours, was you two building that, and I thought that was the coolest thing. So I gotta ask this, because I love
Hey.
asking people this.
Same.
I
I
was
got-
actually going to build it in the bag, but I was like, oh my god, there's too many pieces. You know, I don't care. And I got my scissors and just. What's up,
Great
Dom?
idea, though.
Dom, you're welcome to join whenever, by the way. So I love asking people this, because Maticus Bricks has the funniest story so far, and I don't know if many people can top it. But so when you told your girlfriend that you had a addiction to Lego, let's just say, or like you built with Lego, like was that like a big moment for you, because like you had to like tell her this, or was it
So-
like kind of like simple, like
I'm trying to think. It was so when I was younger, it was a little bit nerve-wracking because I didn't have the confidence.
Mhm.
It does feel a little bit goofy. I think that being in COVID time, it's like I work at Disneyland, so my job was kind
Oh.
of on hiatus, and a lot of people got let go, but my girlfriend got let go too, which is, it's a bummer,
Wow.
but she's been doing a really great job. She's got a brand new base, I don't know if it's her career, but it's a really cool thing, and I'm so proud of her for doing it. But for me, it's like, that's why I started doing these videos. I was like, well, I want to do something, and
Oh yeah.
there's a lot of things that I started to implement into my routine. But with the Lego stuff, it's like, as a kid, I didn't want to seem dorky. As an adult, I don't want to seem like I don't have a forward momentum, but I do. That's fine. But when it came to like finding, Liz, my girlfriend, it was like, that's part of who I am. I gotta just own it,
Yeah.
And it doesn't have to be the entire thing, because there's a lot that goes for all of us. It's not just the Lego, but the Lego does kind of capture the desire to create, the desire to tell a story, the desire to reach out. I'm a kid at heart. I want to inspire kids the way that people like Chris Giddens inspired me. And so if there's something I can do to use that gift, and I don't want to be like, I'm so gifted, but like, I know that I've been given an opportunity to do stuff. I want to make the most of it. And so for Liz, it was like, I have to tell her, she's going to find out eventually. So it's like, it's kind of a litmus test almost. Was just like, hey, this is something I like to do. What do you think? And what's really cool is that she loves to put them together. She's really, she likes crafts and stuff. And so for that, it was kind of like, it's almost a competition, because I have to build some of these for my videos. I have to save them for videos. But one of them that didn't get put in was the modular city. And I picked this up because I was like, this for sure is going to be gone. And I love modern architecture. So I was like, I got to get it. I know it's a bit of a splurge, but I got to get it. And so I saved that one for us to put together. And then she got the blacksmith shop for me. We went like 70-30. I was going to be 50-50, but she ended up covering a little bit more. So that was really, really sweet of her. But there's no way I was going to be like, yeah, I want the whole thing. She just said like, hey, I'm gonna get you something. What would you like? And I was like, I think, because that was something I thought we both really enjoyed putting together. I haven't done as much medieval stuff, but I've still had like an affinity for it. My big sister had the Forest Men, and they had like I have some Forest Men stuff from their collection and some pirate stuff. But the Forest Men, when they hide in the tree, I was always like, I want to make the tree house. And then there's the old castle, which I think in a little bit, if you want to segue to Exoforce and like Lego theme talk, we can do this. I want to
Before we do that,
Oh,
we're
yeah,
going to add
okay.
one more person here quickly. Guys, it's the one, the only Fazoom.
Hey!
Hi.
How are you? Well, this
How
is
you
a
doing today,
trip.
Fazoom?
I was almost about to have a nap because I'm an old man, and then I hear this guy going, "I know this Fazoom guy, and he built the Hop Lab, and if you know what that is, that means you were around back in the day."
Yeah.
So.
Holy smokes. How are you doing?
I'm good, man. How are you today?
I'm doing great. No, I started to like act like a fanboy, but I do have a lot of respect for you, and I really appreciate all your building. But also, like, I follow your Flickr account now because that's the only way to see your stuff.
He has TikTok now. Have you follow him on TikTok?
Yes, but it sounds like I'm a stalker, and I swear I'm not.
Okay, don't worry. I met Epic Bricks the same way, and I kind of freaked out. But don't worry. And then I also met a Lego Master through one of our mutual friends. So don't worry.
Was it Lego?
This isn't, huh?
Is it Legoholic? I don't even know if he uses the name anymore. I don't know who
Blaze.
these people. Okay,
Yeah.
I don't know who that is.
No, it's all good.
No, Legoholic is Tyler. That he's the guy that won Lego Masters. So
Okay.
Yeah.
That's the only person who, when I realized who that was, I was like, that's the guy. Because these are people who I'd see on mock pages. And I realized with my friend, this was before social media was huge. Because it was, those websites were social media before social media is as it is today. And so now everything's consolidated on Flickr for the Lego people for a little while. Now I feel like it's dispersed into Instagram. I'm noticing a lot of people. TikTok, obviously, we're all here now. And YouTube, which is funny because my friend Gavin, he used to say, like, oh, I go on YouTube to look up what people are building. I was like, why? But now I realize that is a good spot because it's the commentary that I'm really interested in. But thanks for hopping on. I really appreciate it. And I was gonna say, it's like I feel like I don't know if we maybe I should just send you a private message or something. But I just
Yeah,
have a
go
lot of
ahead.
respect for you.
I
And-
appreciate that. That's very cool. You know that we have a YouTube channel now. It's called Old Gray Bricks. You can just look up
Yeah.
Fazoon. Okay. So it's me and Mark Sandlin who did the Space Skulls, and you know, he did the evil stuff. He's on there.
oh, so it was
yeah,
pronounced
so he's
evil.
on
I thought
there.
it was Threevil.
Yeah, exactly right. See, he knows, man. He's in. So
I'm so glad I
so
did
he's
this.
in there. I don't remember if you remember a guy that built back in the day. He went by Tordoke or Gil. What's what the name we gave him? He built Tech West back in those days.
I remember Tech West, and I remember I might start listing off things that maybe are off. But do you guys remember Fleebnork?
That's my friend Mark Sandlin, and
Okay.
and that's his handle. He goes by Fleebnork and everything.
Okay, all right. And then there's a website that made moon bases. So John Palmer.
John
the moon
Palmer.
base.
John Palmer had kind of disappeared since about 2006, and we resurrected him. I mean, we found him, and he's gotten back involved. A lot of those old guys, and you're welcome to. There's a Discord called Bricks and Beers by.
Yes, I follow the guy. I don't get to see it a lot, but I love his Lego storage.
Yeah, that's Andrew
Can't
Lee.
think of a name. Okay.
Yeah, Andrew Lee. Well, he has a Discord. I'm sure he has it listed in his videos. You should join it because that has actually become a redepository for us. It's like our retirement home, right? So we all waddle in there and rattle around and talk about old things. Now, it's a very active Discord. So you need to check that out if you know Discord. I mean, I got drugged there. I was like, what the heck is this? So,
I've never used it, but I have an account. But it's like one of those things where this is all new. And Brad, thank you for like helping me to, bringing me into the fold, I guess, because it's like there is a world out there that I'm not aware of. But
so when I hit about, I think it was around 300 followers, Brickblaze, a mutual friends of me and Fazoom, invited me out. And because of him, I got to meet Epic Bricks. I got to meet basically the reason I am where I am today and know the people I am is because of Brickblaze. And I have a lot of respect for him. But he used to do this back in the day where he would invite any Lego creator that he liked out to a stream and just hang out with them. And ever since then, I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm going to be that guy for Lego TikTok. If you know me, if I like your content, if I think you can do well on a stream, I'm going to invite you out and introduce you to the Lego community so then they can all follow you and work off each other. Like, it's the best way to, one, build your account up and then also to kind of build a community.
You're building relationships with people, and that's really what it's about.
Yeah.
It's encouraging people to connect, to inspire each other. It's what I miss about the olden days. For me, it was mock pages. That was fun because it was like our chance to we'd be writing and we'd be commenting on people's stuff. And Mike Siaki, I don't know if that's how you say his name, but I remember he was a guy on there, and now he works for Lego, so you see his name on the car license plates, and I'm like,
that's right.
This is really, really cool. There's another person who built a lot of the he worked on Alien Conquest for sure, and I can't think of his name. He's got long brown hair and a beard or something.
Are you talking about Will Thurrock? No.
Stafford? Mark
Are
Stafford?
you talking about Mark Stafford? Oh yeah. Yeah, he's still there, yeah.
And then let me let you guys take the reins for a little bit. I'm just
No, keep going, dude. I love
It's
this.
great. It's
Well,
great.
and here's what's funny. Back in the day, right? So I went from Brickshelf, which is where my first stuff was, and then we had our ClassicSpace.com forums and all that kind of stuff. And I had the pre-ClassicSpace.com website for my stuff, and Mark had Fleebnork. And then that's when everything really went to Flickr, and all the kids were over at Mock. Now, don't take that offended. All the kids were at Mock Pages, and we're like, I ain't going to Mock Pages. That's where the kids hang out, right? But still, there was a lot of cross pollination there, kind of thing. So, but yeah,
I totally understand.
But it was in those days though that Flickr was really, and then Flickr groups kind of became the center of that universe, and then Yahoo bought Flickr and ruined it. They got rid of all the features. They got rid of all the note features and they killed it. And now it's still a good place to go and drop pictures at full size and store them. But they even got the notation functionality back. But the social part, which everybody likes, is all at Instagram. But the thing about Instagram is you can only post square pictures, and you can't do them at really good resolution like you could on Flickr. I mean, you could zoom in down and see the mold mark on the side of the brick on Flickr, and that was great. But yeah, leaving the notes of how did you do this? Nice part, what usage?
Yeah,
that's great.
I wonder if anyone still remembers. So, do you two remember NPU? I know this is
NPU. Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder if people are still using that. So there's like the new and the old. And I remember there's a moment where TikTok switched for me because I got it for my girlfriend because she'd send me funny videos on it. And that was it. And then I have a video of my late dog. And then I have a video of when I got the Knights of Ren in Lego. And they're standing up on my shelf. But I was like, I have all 7 of the Knights of Ren. He was like, congrats, you spent money on stuff. And then it became my friend saying, like, you need to make videos again, because we used to be making videos all the time, and we do stop motion videos for like history class. We did Charlemagne, and we did one on Muhammad, which in hindsight we realized that if you're a Muslim, you don't put an image of Muhammad. But we have only one friend is in it, so he's the only one who's in trouble. But anyway, and then I think we did some Lego we did the Oregon Trail. So I made a wagon train, and I made it's like we had a guy stealing porcelain plates. At one point, it's like, there's thieves on the Oregon Trail. They'll take your dishes. That was this guy named Snake. We had characters that we made up. And I think we have, because Ryan was the one who did all the stop motion. He did a great job. But he was like, you need to make videos again, because I'm always like, I'll do it eventually, and I never get around to it. So it's like, make a video every time you build a set. So I was like, all right. So I made Obi-Wan's hut, and it was like a 15-second video, and I didn't know how to switch the time. So I was like, how come people's videos are so long? And mine just ended all of a sudden. And then it like just cuts out super quick, and it has like the first Star Wars song that shows up, and it was a mess. And then it started to pick up from there, because like people started to actually watch it. And the one that I think, the first one that blew up was my room, but by blowing up, it got 124 likes, I think. Now it's like 200.
That's still insane. Like, that is still crazy.
Yeah, it was going from 10 to 100, and I was like, whoa! And then
I'll explain this. So you started on YouTube, right? You started doing stuff on YouTube.
Kind of, yes, but not Lego related. It was more
okay.
Like,
I mean, so even if you did stuff on YouTube, you'll see this. So when I was doing YouTube, I had 4 years and got 75 subscribers max during that whole year, 4 years. And my videos, maybe it's like 20 views tops. So that was insane to me. You switched it from that to TikTok, and your videos are getting thousands of views, like 100 likes. 15,000 followers on TikTok doesn't seem like a lot, but when you come from YouTube, that's insane. And even 800 followers, even 100 followers. I got my first.
It's more
100.
than I had ever.
yeah, exactly. So that's the thing is, I understand that coming from the same background of just like, oh my gosh, this is insane. And even though other people don't see it that way, that's the thing I do like about the Lego community is they do recognize that, because so many of them had that background experience. It's still awesome that your video got 100 likes, and you should be proud of that.
Thank you. I think it's also a lot less investment required. I notice I'll have YouTube on when I'm doing chores or making food or something, or because it's fun to listen to people's thoughts about things, and that's usually what I'm there for. Listening, I guess, to music. I don't use Spotify. I just don't. There's things I like. I won't do it. But with TikTok, it's all you need to do is scroll and find it, and it's so curated. It's a little eerie sometimes, but there's not a lot to it. You just kind of can passively like it, or you can actually. It's when people comment too. It's thank you for taking the time to put your neck out there, because your whole name's attached to it, your account's attached to it, and you're willing to have me check it out. And I feel bad. I don't follow everyone back, because it's I don't even see who else is following me sometimes. But then I'll see them on the main page, and I'll be like, oh, that person's following me. I like their stuff, so I'll follow them. I'm not sure where I'm going with this thought, but it's just,
there is a point where you have to be I'm sorry, I can't follow every person who follows me.
I learned that. I also learned, my first few days on TikTok, I'm following everybody back, and then I have this 10-year-old kid going, I like Legos, and I need to unfollow you. You know,
There's a point because, like, to me, my following page is kind of sacred because it's like those are the content creators I want to see.
I
They're
want
the
to see
people I
stuff.
actually like. And it's not just everyone. And so, like, I agree with Fazoom. And like, you get to this point where you're like, I feel bad, but here's the unfollow button. Like,
And I think the hard part, and I noticed that you I've seen some comments where it's like, I can't watch people throwing stuff off the shelf. All I can think is like, either you spent your money on that, your mom spent money on that, some kid somewhere would be like so excited to have the new gray bricks. No, I'm just kidding. But like to see this fall off a shelf, you're like, no, is a testament to the Lego designer's ability to make it structurally sound. But it's that's hard to
painful.
watch. It's really hard to watch.
so how I got my first, I don't even remember how big, I don't know how long it was. How I blew up on TikTok was because I had this wooden 2x4 that I started making jokes out that I was going after people who did that. So like people would do drop tests, and all I was doing was duetting their videos and stuff, and be like, "I'm coming after you, kid!" Like, and just like, it's all jokes and stuff. And that's actually how I like kind of blew up on TikTok. So nowadays I'm like, please drop it, because now you have to build that back, and you're breaking pieces and losing them, and that is your fault. And when you start crying, that is your fault. I'm sorry, I have no pity.
yeah. When you go to build that back, and all of your not only has your Technic pin snapped, they've snapped off flush inside the brick. That's too bad.
You need
That's
this.
funny.
The teal, the legendary teal.
Oh,
Right, I
where's
know.
mine?
That's right.
Yeah, I was
shoot.
gonna ask you guys. I have a story about things breaking, but not intentionally. One time I was on a trip and I had the first Jedi Starfighter, where it had blue on the inside and different reds, and the back of it mysteriously fell off, and I've never found it. It's like the mystery of my Jedi Starfighter. It's
One
trying
of my
to rebuild it.
Bionicle set, I was on vacation. My Bionicles, like, they were, you don't lose Bionicle pieces as easily because they're so big.
The
So I was like,
mass.
okay, I don't mind bringing these on my vacation. And one of the leg joints snapped to my miniature
No!
Bionicles. And I was like, damn.
No. I think it's funny how long some of these things are. So, like, I started to inherit. There's a video, maybe all the three of you have seen it. Maybe our followers have seen it. And it's an interview. It's a documentary, and I can't remember the name, but it's a very obvious name. It's like from like a blockumentary or something. And it's a
Okay.
guy in Seattle who he deserves to be known by name, but also I don't know his name. So I'm just going to say he's a guy from Seattle, and he does art exhibits, and he's like a Lego, not ambassador, because I remember when they started doing ambassador stuff. And he said, like, I've started to inherit my friends' Lego collections. And so that long story is to say, like, I started inheriting my friend's collection, so on Bionicle, but also, like, this is 20 years old and it still works just fine. That's amazing to me. And stuff, my brother's classic space, I've got, where's my decorated bins, or decorated elements? Somewhere in here I've got here we go. These,
Oh, inverted.
Yeah.
they're special, and they're still perfectly fine, which is amazing and not something to be taken lightly, I think. So I definitely don't want to see them be broken off a shelf. No,
And,
not
hey,
like that.
Inverted space computers are like the cred. Like, right today, if you have like all of a classic or a collectible minifig, that's cred. All the thing. If you had inverted computers, that was cred, man. You were the real McDeal, man.
I can't say it's my because of me though. It's because of my brother.
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you. So, Brad, what would you like to talk about? Because I don't want to.
No. Honestly, this is great. This is great. I'm building a set. I'm trying to get email out to Cool Guy Dom because he wants to join too.
Oh yeah.
Which,
He's
for the
got some
record, you
funny
two
stuff.
got to talk to Bionicle because I know you. He's a big
crazy.
I was big for a while, but I was never. I liked Bionicle. I always liked the theme. I love the story behind it. But I got into it in my opinion, the last good wave when they made the Golden Mask movie or whatever it was with Moa. Oh shoot.
You mean the Mask of Light? I don't. Sorry, they're all golden masks.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, it's the Mask of Light. That's the one.
You
I-
kids and your barnacles.
I know. I know.
I'm just younger than everyone. I wasn't in. I saw them on like Walmart shelves when I was young, but it's like that's when like I was like, oh, that's cool. But I didn't fully get into Lego till like when Ninjago was first coming out. So I'm a late bloomer, and also I'm very young.
That's okay.
But-
I mean, to that end, I think it's funny how there's things that for someone today will be their nostalgic thing 20 years from now. And for
Yeah.
us, we've all had something that was our childhood theme. And that was the thing that inspired us from the beginning. And
Yeah.
and now we see stuff and it's like, I've got access to so much stuff. I don't buy stuff willy-nilly because I want to
Yeah.
I want to be responsible. I have other things that I'm responsible for, like insurance, like there's a lot of stuff to it. I'm lucky because I still get to live at home. I'll
Same.
be moving out when I'm have my job normal again. But it's like there's things that I need to take care of, but I also could just go and spend 100 smacks on one of these. And
I
so
almost
it's
bought
like,
that ship yesterday, by the way.
it's cool. I needed to see it in person. Just to appreciate how much they did. And I tried to show it off in the video. This angle, if I can figure out how it works again, I know I keep saying this. This is incredible, the way that the designer figured this out. And I don't know. I just needed to see it in person. It's
Yeah,
really
I want to get that, and I want to beef it up and make the engines look a little more real and things like
Yeah.
that. But I really like it. I wanted to buy it for the techniques as well, but I bought the R2 instead and spent double the money. But I want the R2, so
That's
I can only be
Where's
young
my
for
jar?
so long where I could spend $350 on something with little payback.
Honestly, that is how I feel because I have to get a apartment and big boy job coming up here. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of R2s. But my
So-
goal, I bought this set because I was, had TikTok donations plus I was like doing some side jobs. But I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna be able to get a lot of these sets for much longer. I bought the blacksmith. I bought the, Barracuda Bay. I do not regret buying those sets, but honestly, the blacksmith taught me a lot of good techniques just for building buildings.
Yeah.
Idea sets will
just-
do that.
Yeah, and that's what I've been trying to use is when I buy a set, look and be like, hey, how did they do this so that I can either replicate it or do something similar in my own builds. So
Yeah.
well,
And I've been. Go ahead. Sorry, I want to let you guys talk. I chat
Well,
a lot, and it's.
I'm about. I actually
learn.
am about to jet. I'm gonna focus on building this. I want to have my afternoon by myself in the basement building something a little bit. But
Thank you.
Perfect
Danny, I'm
Wonderful.
really excited that you actually were somebody around what we call back in the day. So people
Yeah.
like Brad don't think we're lunatics talking about those days. And you're like, that didn't happen. I'm like, yeah, Danny
No,
was
those
there,
are
man.
Special days. Those are really special times, and I'm glad that you still have those models available to be seen. I wanted to do a video. I want to make something PCS themed, just to put
Cool.
it out there and say like, hey, this was an era that was really important to me because I realized that you're on there. I knew that you'd appreciate it too. So it will come out eventually. I have some like trans clear canopies I can use, and I'll get to working on that. But I'm trying to make something for May 4th. So
That's awesome. Well, that's what's funny. Back in that day, getting trans clear canopies and trans yellow canopies were almost impossible. So now it's like everything. They've got tons of trans yellow, and now there's all this, new clear pieces that are pretty amazing to build with. So yeah, it's super neat.
Yep. Yeah.
There you go. Look at that.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for.
Hey man, it's good to
taking
meet you.
some
Make
time.
sure send me a message, contact me, get in touch. I'd love to connect with you outside
Thank
of
you.
all this kind of stuff. Absolutely.
And guys,
Thank
if
you.
you're not following Fazoom, he has TikTok, YouTube, Instagram too. You can see all of his cool stuff. And Flickr, whatever that weird thing out there. But you guys should definitely go drop Fazoom follow because he talks space. And we also did a Stud Buds episode on this YouTube channel where he talked all old space, and we had a blast talking about even the set he designed himself. So
I convinced those boys that Classic Space was a game changer. They were going to make it a C on their little whatever list, and it's on the S list, man. Because I was like, look, let me just tell you why it's important. So
He
Those
won
are
us over.
great
He
days.
really did. He
That's
did
when you
some,
know he's the master.
he really is. And Fazoom,
Right.
we loved having you on. I'm so glad you were able to hop on for a bit tonight. But I didn't
Yeah,
know
you bet. You bet. Have a good day. Good to meet you. Good to
too.
meet you. Good. Y'all have a
Nice
great
to
day.
meet you.
See
You
ya.
too. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
You guys are the best. Holy smokes.
All this will
mean to
open up
sound- I don't mean to
connections.
sound like I have an ego, but this is why being friends with me has its perks.
Yeah, no, you do a great job of networking, and I really
Yeah.
appreciate that. There's a few people, and I'm worried I'm going to leave people out of it, but like Brick Pit, she's been awesome at linking me too, and I think she's the one who gave me some people to follow, and she'll comment on everything, and it's super super kind of her to do that.
Brick Pit is awesome.
And
Mhm.
then there's a channel, I don't know if he's new or old, but it's Brickson. He does an interesting thing.
Brickson.
He's
He'll send-
on the newer side, right?
He's on the newer side. I think he's been doing. No, you're perfectly fine. You got to understand. Me and Aiden have been here since what we call the OG days of Lego TikTok. Because like YouTube, how you were talking about back in the day, where it's like people would
Yeah.
move between stuff. So Lego TikTok was a really desert area back in the day. Around last summer, I want to say there were like 3 accounts maybe that were big that were doing it. So it's like Matt Mellish, who was just kind of having fun with it. You had Epic Bricks, who was kind of the OG guy back in the day, who most people, if you talk to them, it's because of Epic Bricks that they were
Mhm.
started doing this. But
Yep.
those
that's same
people,
here.
okay. So yeah, so like I got to meet him, which was awesome. I've actually met him. But so because of that, there was a very barren area, but there was people like me and Aiden. And guys, the next guest I'm bringing on, which is cool guy Dom. Woo!
Are we live? Is this thing
Yes.
on? Wait.
No,
So
Hi.
Dom was another OG one. So we
I'm
know
an OG.
people because we have seen them start. We remember the days where Slego was just showing off his sets every day. Like that was basically.
Those are,
Sorry, I just see myself.
it's an infinite loop. Oh my god.
Oh,
What have I
that's
done?
true.
Hold on a second. I gotta turn my Xbox off. It's gonna...
Yeah, I think
You're
you can
good.
turn on. But Brad, actually, to add on, I think there's actually what Matt and Epic and Chewy was in was OG, and I feel like we're
Yes.
at that very end of the OG era, and then
Yes.
that's when it started to blow up a lot. Young people was
Sorry
inspired,
about
and that's
that.
when Lego TikTok was forming as Lego TikTok.
Yes, and that's because like we call it Lego TikTok. It's really just TikTok. Stupid people with building Lego on
Doing
TikTok.
dancing
But
and stuff and being
And doing
But it's-
dances for 200 days.
yeah, what day is he on right now?
236 is the last time I checked.
Our friend Matt
It's
has
great.
Dedication.
every day.
Dedication.
Every
I
day.
I don't know
The
that
vision-
much dance. How to
No, no.
dance that much.
It's honestly just like a simple dance, but like he does it every day, and it's actually like a crazy situation.
The vision is dedication will get
Yes.
you to a viral state.
Yeah.
Which actually I really love that idea. I don't know if you checked, but under the hashtag of Math Dance, it has over 5 million views. I'm
Well, when
thinking
you
like
do a
that's kind of
video
viral
with
in its
that
own.
hashtag over 200 days, it's gonna get up there. That number's gonna get
Yeah.
up there.
True. That's
Um,
very true. But yeah, so like you're talking about a Brixon. Brixon was actually someone who is there's a lot of people who they aren't huge traders themselves, but they're very supportive of everyone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I really
Um,
appreciate that. I think it's that's really nice to know that there's people out there who like they want to see the group grow. I guess I think that's neat.
Exactly.
And
So you're talking about Brick Pit. She was definitely a big one who does that. Brick Son, like he'll go into your lives and just donate to you. Like
And talk.
I'm
He's
trying to-
awesome.
Aiden actually is another person who just likes hopping in people's lives and supporting them no matter what. Like he's friends,
really
like we've been
appreciate it.
friends for a while, and he'll just like go and support people, and it's like,
Bye, Dom.
it's yeah, like Dom, we just don't like Dom. But
Guys, I heard everything. I have no idea
I
what
know
just
you did,
happened.
so I'm messing with you.
oh, you were frozen. I didn't realize
Oh,
that
it was.
until a water bottle showed up. I don't know. That's what I.
No, you're
Maybe
honestly.
maybe not.
I'm not on StreamYards that often. I don't
No.
do this normal thing that often, but I'm just happy to hear.
Same here.
Yeah. What
Well,
I do
sorry,
is I just I go into people's lives and just donate a fire, anything 5 related. It can be a fire or 5 presents or 5 roses, and that's how I support the people that I enjoy. So
That's awesome, and it's nice to give back, and that's it. I don't know how quite to put it, but again, what we were saying earlier is like, it's like you're kind of putting your name out there, and it's kind of you to want to support people like that.
I've been doing it since early August, and oh my gosh, I spent so much money on gifts just to donate. But it's always awesome to see their reaction, especially if it's their first donator. They're like, they don't know what to do. They're like, it's really fun.
It's I remember my first donation. It was like a present that I was like, holy moly, this is awesome. This is crazy. It was insane. It was the most craziest day ever.
Yeah, but
And
it's small,
Then I got
but it
banned.
adds up. It really adds
Wait,
up all the presents. You got banned. I forgot.
forgot
'cause
that you got
you're
banned.
turning
Banned
18.
so,
I
Danny, this
wasn't
is something
18
you're not gonna
yet.
have to deal with. But it was how long ago was that? I remember.
For
But
me, it was
Ethan
back
the
in November,
Artisan
right
and
before my
Dom
birthday.
both would get banned like all the time on just no reason. Like they weren't doing anything inappropriate. It was just like because they looked underage, I guess. So and you were like Dom turned 18 and they were just like getting banned. So like finally he put in an
So
appeal and
stupid.
got it.
It was so stupid. I had to send in
It's
my
a good thing I
driver's
look older
license.
because I'm
I-
17.
So what I find is the kids who are younger nowadays, what they'll do is they'll turn their camera around when they're going live, so then they can't be reported. Like it
Or wear a
won't be
mask.
suspected. Yeah, or wear a mask when they're doing the
Okay.
TikTok lives. I mean, that's not something you have to worry about at all. But
No. If you do,
Unless
then
you look young like Dom.
yeah, TikTok can be a little bit tricky sometimes.
This is all new to me. I appreciate you guys already knowing it, because then I can just listen and learn.
Oh no, honestly, again, I mean, I'm guessing the other guys will say this too. If you ever need help, like, don't be afraid to ask us. Like,
Mhm.
Okay.
as I said earlier, like we have done trial and error of stuff for a long time. And like I'm still technically a small account compared to like, this guy down here and a bunch of my other friends, but like we have been like trial and erroring this thing.
Oh, you
And,
know,
like
wrong
sometimes
way.
like you don't blow up over
No
it after
way.
a while. Like it's just kind of how it is, but it's still like even if you're not big, the friends you have is honestly to me what is important that came out of all of
Yeah.
this stuff that I've done. But honestly, like I like I like hearing everyone's different experience. Everyone has a different experience with Lego.
Yeah.
Everyone has a different thing they love. I love not talking to everyone's a Star Wars geek. Everyone's a Star Wars geek, and I feel like that's what got us a lot of us into Lego. So I love talking. It is. It really is, and I have no problem with Star Wars. But when you hear the same story like 50 times over again about why you got into Lego is because of Star Wars, it's really fun to talk to new people once in a while who have like they love other
Had a
things
different story.
besides Star Wars. Yeah,
Well, if you want to talk about Exoforce or
I want to talk about Exoforce with you. I know these guys.
It's Bionicle. I will get into the Bionicle, man.
I
love
just
Bionicle.
want to say I
Maybe
probably have
Exoforce
the
and
most
Bionicle.
unique Star Wars.
Like, okay,
story.
what was the Exoforce sets you had? Like,
So I got, oh boy, Stealth Hunter, Grand Titan,
okay,
Uplink. I like the droid or the what were the robots called? Because I've got a
I
drawer
don't
of
remember.
parts. They were just I had to.
They're the bad guys.
Yeah, that's all I kind of
Um,
remember them as. Is
Mecha
the bad
1.
guy.
I
Yeah, there's I
nice.
think Mecha 1 and then it was Mecha 2 and Mecha 3. Like there was the gold one, and he
Yeah,
was
the gold one was the main
he was
one.
basically Ultron essentially from what I remember. He was essentially
Yes.
Ultron, like the whole like body swapping and always getting away.
they were mining robots, labor robots, and
Mhm.
they rebelled against the humans. The videos
humans.
are
Yes.
really goofy. Like the commercials, they have the one
Yes.
guy doing all the voices, and they're trying to do Sensei Kiken and Takeshi, and they're like, "Master, the robots
It's so bad.
attacking," and it's like, "Whoa!"
I
that
love
early
the comics though. The comics were
role.
really
Yeah.
good for Exoforce.
What'd you think of the last season's artwork? And
I
for no
don't-
one who
I-
knows,
I
I'll
only
get
think
an
I had a
Exoforce-
couple of the comics. I actually don't remember like which ones I had. I'll have to find those because those are kind of like Lego history now. I feel like.
Yeah.
they are Lego history. I've got my my what is the
You have the
word?
Lego Minotaur set. I love that set.
Yeah.
The game. Sorry, I saw that. That's awesome.
That's actually
I
pretty
remember
cool.
seeing that. Yeah,
I
I remember
have that
having
set. I just don't have the board with it.
The Lego book. My dad got this for me. Maybe this will have the answers we need. Anyway, so yeah, I had a lot.
Wait,
of
the Lego book that came with the brick? Oh, I don't know. Okay, do I have that one?
I think I have that one, but
Uh,
I traded with
don't
a
think
friend
it's-
for a movie for some reason.
I don't think this has any parts that came in it, but I like that they do that, but I also don't, because when it doesn't have it, it looks sort of weird. Oh, this is
Is
This
it this
is-
one?
yes. We all have our tomes, our classic tomes. Let's see. So Exoforce, it's got to be in here. It was so different.
Here, I have a newer Lego book. I'll check mine.
I'm trying to find if I can
Here
find
it is.
my comic
Here
books.
it
Can't
is.
remember where I put them.
The Exoforce universe. So this is for anybody who doesn't know what we're talking about.
Ooh.
Especially the mechs.
So I had the small white one.
Yeah.
The white one was my brother David's. He had that one.
Is that from the bridge? Is that Hayato's mech? I know these are.
Yeah, the high altos, yeah. Because that was from the
Okay.
first wave. But my first two Lego sets was the green and orange mech that fought each other, sort of, who went against each other. Those were my first two set. They were from the Golden City era.
Oh, yes, with the Bionicle feet.
Yes.
Those were good days. They go ahead. Sorry.
No, so I was just gonna say I absolutely like Exoforce. I love the story behind it. I love the figures. I love the sets.
There's one thing that I know that they are going for the manga look, and that's why I liked it, because I was learning how to draw manga at the time. I had a little book about it from the book fair. But I really hope that Lego does more like just the dot with the white dot in the middle, the black and white eye. You know how Lego Friends, the animals all have like human eyeballs?
Yup.
And you're like,
Yeah.
ugh.
It's kinda
I really
weird.
hope that. Why didn't they
So-
just make it dots?
Dom loves Friends. It's actually one of his top favorite themes.
Yeah,
Is it really?
he likes
No.
the treehouse
No,
one too.
I hate them.
He
so
may or may
much.
not have to deal with old
I-
Friends sets a lot because
It's a long story that cannot be revealed to the world.
Oh, well, I'll
But
reveal
maybe
a
so.
story.
Okay.
My
Yeah,
niece
Dom's into
likes
some
them.
really weird stuff. He's into really weird stuff.
Can
He can't
you-
announce it out loud.
Don't listen
Oh
to
my gosh.
Aiden. Aiden is talking
okay. If you can't tell, we like to troll
nonsense.
each other once in a
I'm in the
while.
wrong
It's fun.
Oh my.
screen. Gotta go.
That's how you know we've known each other for quite some time.
Yes, I can tell. You're joshing each other. So I'll save the mini dolls for my niece, because I did a test just to see what she'd want to play with. I gave her
Found
different
it.
minifigures. I gave her like just the whole nice. Yeah,
I
love
found
the
it
combo
in my
models.
book. This one, this is like an updated book of this one.
Dude,
This one's really cool. This is expensive. This is at Barnes and Noble, I think, for $30. But a friend gave it to me.
You could buy a 5-hour spell pack with that.
I should. Man,
Oh,
maybe I can
Dom,
pawn it off.
Sorry, this sounds awful. I saw a video recently where it's someone being like, guys, I'm giving away a 501st battle pack. If you guys enter this before Dom steals it from me, like, I was like, did he talk to you about doing that before he did it?
No. Every once in
Honestly?
a while, I'll see those videos once in a while, and I get tagged in them, and I was just like,
It was the best joke and best idea for a giveaway, in my opinion. Basically, so Dom got attacked a while back because he has, what is it, 30 501st battle packs?
27?
Oh, man.
27, and I got them all in like a really short period of time, like maybe 2 months.
Dude,
That's
So-
how your TikTok started out.
yeah.
Pretty much, yeah. I blew up over my first army, which was really cool because I got mine super early. I think I was one of the, if not the first Lego TikToker at the time to get the Flowers Battle Pack, and I ended up getting like 3 back to back over like a week. It was insane how fast I was finding them, because you could not find them anywhere. Like
Yeah.
Back in
we waited
August,
in line at the store.
yeah, and then it was crazy.
Glad you got it.
Yeah.
So-
It's funny. Go ahead.
But the
I,
funny
I
thing
ended up.
Dom started getting like a bunch of hate from people because it was
I
kind of-
did.
and it was a little bit of it was my fault too, because I was like, people were just frustrated because all these people were buying 501st battle packs and pawning them off, but Dom wasn't doing
I
that.
wasn't. I was opening
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, so like I
A
had
lot
no
of
problem.
people did not understand that I was opening them, and I wasn't a reseller.
Yeah.
A scalper.
A scalper. I'm no
So-
scalper.
Scum of the earth.
Scum
It was
of
the time though that
They all got the Cloud City duel, Bespin duel.
I did get that
yeah.
one.
Good, because I didn't.
I had to pay I had to pay $80 for mine though, but to be honest, it's
We were
worth
looking
it.
at Target.
At this point, it was worth it.
Yeah,
It's going to be like 500 in the future. I'm
Mine
calling it.
is still sealed. It's up there. It's like behind Yoda. He's protecting it.
But the funny thing
Wow.
about all of this was that at the time is kind of when I was like going after drop testers as a joke. But someone slid in my DMs basically and was like, "You should go after this guy," and sent me Dom's video with his 501st Army, and was like, because he, this is bad for the community. This looks bad on all of us, like, and just like going off on Dom. And I replied back to this full page. I'm like, he's building an army. There's
It's
no
what you
problems
do.
here. And it was like after the sets have been like fully stocked on shelves. Like I was going to my Lego store and still seeing them. Like
Mhm.
I was like, there's no problems here. Just I'm sorry, just shut up. Like
People still
They're on
comment
sale
that too.
now. You can
Yeah,
get 'em
people
for
still comment
24.
about like why do you like buy so many?
Because like
It's
I'm
fun.
building an army. Like I'm
Yeah.
building them. I'm opening them. Having a good time.
I'm sorry, but if you can't find a 501st battle pack at this point,
It's kind of your fault.
you,
And I
they're
have
on
not
at this
Lego.com,
point,
they're
but
on
months
Amazon.
ago.
Like
Months
Yeah.
ago, if
Months
you still
ago.
can't find one.
Months ago, I was getting it came out in August. I was still getting comments in January. They're like, I can't find any. Well,
Didn't you get one
Yeah.
like a few weeks ago, too?
no, I haven't gotten any since November. I've been buying other sets because apparently they make
Awesome.
other sets besides Five First Battle Pack. How they do that, I have no idea. Honestly,
People
Like,
buy sets other than the 501st Battle Pack.
I know, right? I can't believe I was buying 27 of them when I could have had like a pirate ship or some module buildings. It's
UCS
crazy.
gun, not
UCS
gunship, but
Okay.
Falcon.
so I feel like we should move this talk into Bionicle talk because I feel like
Yes.
Dom and Danny, I want to
Okay.
hear their thoughts on this. Again,
It's-
honestly, Danny, this
Greatest
is
theme ever.
this is we're chatting here. I have no plans for all this. I am just building this set, which
Yeah, I'm trying to
this
see
is-
how far along you guys are. Are you building something too, Don?
no,
or
I
you
don't have
just looking
anything.
through the
to
book?
build. I'm looking through my book.
I've got the final duel. But I'm gonna wait for a
Ooh.
video because I'm using my camera to film it,
Mhm.
to film the live stream. So I'm like, I gotta save it for my fans.
So
That's awesome.
I technically have I almost had 3 cameras going on me during this stream because I have a Canon that I found out how to set up as a glorified webcam.
Okay.
I have my phone going with TikTok going live right now. Hi guys out on TikTok. Just so people can kind of come here and see the big thing. I have a third camera, which is for when I do freelance stuff. And I almost set that up just to get the video of me building all this so I could speed it up and then throw it to YouTube afterwards. But I was just like, you know what? I don't feel like dealing with 3 different cameras, like
Yeah.
plus
And then
talking
later
to people,
editing
plus
it.
building this.
I'm using my Daiso tripod.
Nice.
It's my big investment, my $7 tripod.
My big investment was a ring light because I have
Yeah,
So my room has one of the worst lighting things. So first of all, if you don't know, the 2 different colors of light are blue and yellow, basically. Like when you really look at a camera through a camera, you'll see if you're inside it's yellow light, if you're outside it's blue light. My walls are painted yellow and blue simultaneously on top of each other. So that doesn't help for starters because it makes everything else look very yellow.
hmm
Then on top of it, I live in a basement, so I have 2 massive lights in the ceiling, and then this part of the room I'm on is just dark. So that doesn't help things out. And then of course, as I said, part of my room's dark. So like I have the worst lighting just possible for doing
Yeah,
all this.
my walls are painted tan, and then I have an accent wall that is painted red. So no matter how much like lighting I try to do with any of this, unless it's like super bright, my videos always look like I'm in yellow.
dark.
Yeah.
The dark. That too.
They look blue. They look blue to me, but I know it's just the lighting.
It's
Also,
lighting.
because everyone's
Lighting's
like this
hard.
big.
It is.
That
It
is
really
so
is.
Small, so I'm
Lighting's
lucky.
hard, and especially with the front camera probably doesn't help either. No.
Oh yeah, and I have a Google, so my phone is like right now my phone just has a crap camera on it, which is something like I'm hoping this summer I'm gonna trade in my phone to try to get like something a bit better, maybe with a better camera on it, especially with how much I've been doing TikTok lately. Like,
Yeah, it's a business expense.
Yeah,
Exactly.
it's business expense. It's
I'm, Brad, I
business.
just want to say that your camera is
business.
like your trademark, okay?
Yeah, it's
Me?
true.
Oh gosh, please don't have that be my trademark.
Call it breaking up Cam. No.
Yeah,
no,
true.
no.
The only time I get good lighting is like when I film in the day and I work and I don't get off till 6. So by the time I'm done eating dinner, it's like the sun's already down. So I'm in my room. It's dark outside, and then I gotta rely on this crap and whatever this thing
Yeah.
this is. Lighting's hard. I don't like it.
So
I-
the ring
I
light.
am-
Just set a fire.
Oh yeah, so we're
Yeah.
gonna ask about ring
Oh,
light.
I just put a fireplace in my room.
I just light the carpet
Genius.
on fire and let it go.
Genius.
What do you recommend? Because I don't want to buy one. I feel pretentious, but if you guys are all using it and it, the lighting looks.
I
good
don't
to
use
me.
it.
You don't? You don't?
Okay,
You
I'm
look
just
so
saying
good.
my room is super small, right? So you can see
Okay.
that's like I'm at the very end of my room at a desk, and this is my
Okay.
bunk. I have a bunk bed right here. This is what this is, and that's
Okay.
like the front of it. It's like 3
You
meters.
can fit at Stardust.
3
but
meters.
Those things are like the size of
Oh, yeah.
Manhattan. I'm just kidding.
I think
Oh.
that's an overstatement, but yeah, it's very small, and I actually have a light like right smack dab in the center in my room, and it just shines down. Only thing is my bunk bed gets in the way if I want to film something like in this area, but otherwise it's so small that it just illuminates the entire room.
Yeah.
I think it's interesting that we're all just in a room somewhere. To the world, it's like you're on the internet. You're
Like this is our
everywhere.
iconic place.
this
Like this is our
is-
studio.
I'm glad
Yeah,
you guys have an
definitely,
iconic space. This isn't it. This is
That's
a
a
wall
wall.
that the shelves used to be on, and then I realized I don't want them on that side. I want them on the other one. So-
Well, and honestly, that's once I realized, hey, I'm gonna be doing TikTok stuff. I'm gonna be doing YouTube stuff. I realized, hey, I'm gonna set up my room so that it is like my studio.
Yeah.
Because to me, I spend all my time in room. I'm either gaming on my PC here, or I'm like doing TikTok stuff. So how I set up my room was just, hey, this is what's gonna work. This
No
is
time
what's
for
gonna
girls.
Sure.
Facts.
This is what's gonna look good. This is what's gonna be set up well to kind of get it. Like I wanted to have a good backdrop. I loved my Lego sets, my backdrop, so I set up my desk to be this corner office. I set up Lego. I mean, also wanted to be able to look at my Lego set, so I set up that. Once you realize this is what you're gonna do, you can start setting up your room so it's like, hey, this is a good place so I can have this stuff and people can see this in my background, or this is just kind of. You kind of make a studio. You realize, hey, even if one part of your room is just completely messy, you have a studio to work in. I always know that
Exactly.
my 2 shelves, they're like, if I point the camera high enough, no one's gonna see the soda cans on my wall. So like, I'm not my wall, my desk. Like, so it's. I always make it so I can just kind of point out that mess, like. And if you
You
can't
know-
tell, I get sidetracked a lot.
That's okay. And I think it's funny because it's like you really only see so much. But
Yes.
the three
Like,
of
I'm
you,
not showing
I-
under my bed the boxes that are underneath my bed,
yeah.
full of Lego, or my trash can in the
I'll
corner of
give
the
you-
room, or my
I'll give you
closet.
guys
It's
a
just
quick look. Here's below. It's got my bricks and on my building tray from
Cool
IKEA,
setup.
and then my plates.
that's kind of what I'm going for. Like I have like a table right here, the table that my laptop is on, so I don't want to drop my laptop. if
Don't
I
worry.
try to
Don't
show
worry.
it. But I want to get more of these drawers and have more bricks under there because right now I just have boxes and boxes and boxes.
It's
Quick
like
thing
it's
here. Brickson, we
What
were
up,
actually
Brickson?
just talking about you
Hey.
earlier. What's up, man? How you doing? Thank you for coming out and joining us. We were just talking about good things about you. Don't worry.
Yeah, no, I was saying, since you're here now, Brixton, thank you for always wanting to engage the community. I was gonna say this. I think it's really smart that he'll send me a video that he's made, and I'll be like, "What do you think of this?" And it's like, it's a brilliant way to get views, and I'm not saying that that's the only reason,
No.
but it's like it's a brilliant way to get people to watch your stuff if they didn't see it, because it's easy to get it lost in the void. But 2, it's kind of like when someone just takes the time to talk to you, it's funny how quickly it changes the game. It goes from it being a stranger and like, yeah, we don't know each other super well, but it's like I'm having a really good time hanging out with you guys, and it changes the dynamic. Those videos now are not just a stranger's Lego videos; they're a friend's video, and I think that that's really a clever and a smart way. And I'm not saying he's doing this in intentionally, but it's like a very intuitive way to build the community up and also to build up, like to market yourself. And I think it's really cool what he's doing. And he does great
JB
stuff.
does that a lot.
And
Yeah.
yeah, I completely agree with that. And the one thing I do like is once you're on a stream like this, you're not just don't feel like I mean, I don't know if you guys felt this way too. You're just making videos and kind of putting them out on the internet. Like really, I realized after a while, it's like, oh my gosh, there's people actually I know watching my videos. I have to cut back on some of the weirdness. Some of it, not all of it.
I
but
don't
some
think.
of it.
I don't think you've cut anything out.
I don't have to struggle with cutting out the weird stuff, but
Well,
Bionicle.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I've got
I remember that was such a good movie. That
Bionicle.
Bionicle movie.
my
Yes.
That's
Nika build.
that is cool. That is
And then
cool. I have Takanuva, but he's not all beefed up like Gores. I just have the set.
Well, that's okay. I mean, I can show you how he was
Actually,
built if you want to try and do it.
I got all 7 of the Toanuva and Takanuva's bike for $80.
the Ussel. Oh,
I know. It's basically Takanuva. His set is $80 alone. I think it's just one of those things.
and it
that
was 30 when we were growing up. I mean, or at least I was. I remember it coming out. My friend got Makuta. Here's my Toa Sig Fig, if that makes sense. The Naihu.
Used to have one as a kid. I need to make a new one because I do have quite a few of. I don't have quite a few. I don't know how big your Bionicle collection is. It's probably bigger than mine. Mine is. I just made a video today, and I'll be posting it later today of my Bionicle collection. Conveniently,
Here's my storage for Bionicle. I use brown paper bags and I cut the top off so you can see them
I have.
Oh,
because it's super cheap. It's great for sorting.
That's actually a really good idea.
Thank you.
Oh my. Okay. You know what I hate about this set is I hate the stupid string. Whenever you have to put a stupid piece of string
oh yeah.
onto like a wheel so you can spin it up. I
Oh,
love
is it
it.
his toe cable?
Yes. Oh no, not the
That's
toe
awesome.
cable. It's
It's a tow
what
cable.
is-
It's a
oh
tow
yeah,
cable.
it's to bring in the speeder, right? Or
No, look, Brad, look.
oh yeah, it's that toe cable. Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah,
I have 2 of these of Bionicle parts, and then I have it's just limbs. One's with limbs, one's with armor, and then I have another like smaller drawer with limbs, and then I have. Let me see if I can reach it from here. I have a bunch of masks sorted by year.
Hello, everybody.
Yeah, now.
Come
So I
on.
was writing to my girlfriend. I had to.
These
You're
are
like,
my favorite
sorry, I'm
masks.
doing boy time.
I'm on TV.
I am. It feels that way. What?
This is one of my most expensive masks. I think the only
Holy
like American
smokes.
listing is like $80 for this clear cow. And then I have a black Pohatsu mask.
Oh.
I want to collect them all, but every once in a while I'll find a like cheap listing on Macari. I have a red Miru.
My most see, I shouldn't save it. Oh, whatever. So
no,
this
honestly.
blows my mind. How much do you think this is?
I
already
know how
know?
much. I have a good idea.
Okay.
Aiden, Brad, do you have any idea how much that mask?
I'm
goes
gonna say
for?
200. I'm just gonna call 200.
You're
I'll
close.
go
Brad.
like 100.
I'm close.
I'll drop it down.
It's like $300 on Bricklink. I don't know why.
I'll tell you why.
If it's not
I
that-
haven't. I
okay.
know why. So it was a very limited release, and it has a big implement of the story because when the Toa Nuva got their powers, the
Trained
Borak
by the
Kai,
Borak Call. They
yeah,
took their or Toa Nui
the Toa
stones. Or
stones.
whatever. Yeah,
Mhm. See, you know. This is like the first
Yeah,
time I actually.
but
talked
we need to
someone
tell,
Bionicle.
tell
We
the
need to tell
audience.
them. We must spread the gospel of Matanui.
There's so much more important.
There's so
now I
much
know I have to
more.
get both of you on stud buds when we talk Bionicle. Like,
Yes.
Yes, please.
But yeah, the so for everyone who's like, what are these guys
That's
talking
insane. Because
Yeah.
the Liwa mask, from what I've seen, it averages for I think $50. That one's a little bit
It's-
cheaper, but the other ones are insanely expensive and just super rare. Ridiculously
And
rare.
it's one of those things. I'm really surprised that Lego, when they made them again, why didn't they make the collectible masks? So it's right now, I think
For
there's a
2015,
huge
the reboot?
surge. Yes, because it's a
I
huge surge
Thought
in
the same thing.
collectible stuff. People
It is.
are buying the grab bag minifigures, and all it takes is a mold and stick it in a bag, and people will spend $5 on it.
They will straight up.
so why didn't
mean,
they do that?
I spent all the money to get all 6 of the 20th anniversary Star Wars figs. Like,
Oh, uh-huh.
I love collect. I almost want to do it with the Harry Potter stuff.
I think you should.
No.
Brian.
I almost want to, but money tight. I need that 3-in-1 castle, okay?
What other red masks do I have? I have a white Kenobi Hao. Oh, so you revamped your sets. Those are cool.
Yeah.
Oh
I have a white
wow.
Kenobi Hao. I have a
Oh,
white Paraki, and a green one.
Bakari.
Pakari, that's the name. I'm not good with the names. I'm bad with names.
No, you got Cao. It's like
I
they're
got
hard to
Cao.
remember. Everyone's like, "What are you talking about? Are you a farmer?"
Ryu.
No.
Ryu. Yes. I have some Taraga masks.
Oh my
The
gosh.
blue one's kind of rare. It's
Yeah.
pretty rare. I like
Did
the
you buy
masks.
these or?
I found them in like lots, so I probably paid.
How much do you know about Facebook Marketplace, Macari, and OfferUp?
Me?
Yes.
I see it on Epic Bricks. My girlfriend
You
likes
need
to
to-
I'm gonna
find
tell you
things on
this. I'm gonna
Facebook
tell you this
Marketplace.
right now. If you want ever to be addicted to something, especially how badly you can get addicted to Lego, we all deal with it. OfferUp Facebook Marketplace, people will just sell hauls of Lego. They'll just be like,
Uh-huh.
"Hey, I don't want any of my Bionicle stuff anymore. Throw them in a box and be like, hey, I'll sell them all for $80." And you know,
Just
the
put the tag
collection
on
is
it.
worth about 600. I once bought 6 Star Wars sets, including a Rogue One Y-Wing I still need to sell off for $90. That set alone makes up $70, I think I could sell it for. And I spent all of $90. And I already made $50 off of selling 2 of the sets and then kept 3. And all those
So you
sets, one of the
sell-
sets has a minifigure that worth about $20, and I kept it. Like,
Yeah, so
Come on,
you
man,
gotta
That's awesome.
if you're looking for old Lego, like those masks, I want to say my masks. This is at least probably worth individually. Just these ones alone, there's probably worth $300.
you could pay your college.
I probably paid 50 for them all.
Isn't it
just
funny what we
over
spend our
time.
money on?
Yeah.
Investment. Rare plastic.
Okay, for the
investment.
record, I do this to my parents. I'll be like, yeah, this is an investment set. And I'm just like, I'm never going to sell this set.
I'm never gonna sell this. What a bunch of losers.
Don't.
I don't
Brad,
know.
Don't
Should
say
we
that.
build
Don't
this?
say that too loud.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm not.
Okay, so I'm
I'm
gonna tell,
thinking of
I,
stealing it, but I love it.
I built it. I really like mine. Honestly, I think it's a cute, cool little set. I'm going to tell you guys, though, all those pieces everyone thought were stickers are printed pieces.
Yeah,
If
that's
you
what I
want a
saw. That's what I
reason that
saw.
this set's going to go up in price, that's one of them. But honestly, it's a cool little build. It's a fun little display piece. I love this type of set, and that's why I'm keeping mine. But I do have to say, it wouldn't be bad to resell it if that's something you're thinking about.
Wait, let me grab my
Unfortunately, I do have to get going.
Yeah,
Okay.
Hey,
Thank you
But
for so
this
much
is-
stopping by, Dom.
Yeah.
With you again.
We'll talk, and I'll get back with you guys eventually.
And guys, if
Uh,
you're not
well,
following
tonight.
Dom,
Dude,
I
you're
don't know
awesome.
why you wouldn't be.
Yeah, Dom. I think Danny actually replaces you as the Bionicle King here on Lego.
Yeah.
No,
wait,
no.
wait, what? I thought I was the Bionicle King. Honestly,
I think you replaced
honestly,
me.
Yeah.
we have to. There has to be like a Bionicle test. I probably lose, but I recently just started reading the old books. I'll
Dude,
show
okay,
you one
so
of them.
wait.
I'll show
How
you one
many-
of them.
I have one. I read them all, but I only have one
Dom,
that I can find.
Dom, you're gonna like this idea that this. So we've been coming up with ideas in Stud Buds of things we could do, and one of the ideas we've had is we're going to do a Thunderdome.
Yes!
I just recently, a friend just lent these to me for a couple of weeks.
I
don't
remember
have
seeing this
that
at the
one,
library.
but
Yeah.
I got
Oh,
Tales
one of my
of
friends
Noah.
had. My
We
friend
got
had
Beware
those
the
too.
Rock,
I've actually read.
and then there's also the
That's
graphic
also really
novels.
Yes.
There's not too many of them. I
Omnibus.
think there's 7 books here, but I can't wait to read them though.
That's awesome. Yeah, I have no interest in trying to take that title away from you.
I
No,
don't
you
even
should.
like.
I don't
Fight
even
it out.
remember
We need
Bionicle
I don't
Okay,
even
Dom,
remember
Dom,
taking the title in
Dom.
the first place. It
Dom,
was
what
just
we gotta do.
gifted
gotta
upon me
do
because
is
I feel like
let's
I'm one of the only TikTokers that actually care about Bionicles. Like
No,
I've made
okay,
videos
honestly-
about
I love Bionicle. I love the story
But
behind
where are your
Bionicle.
Bionicles? Where are they? You don't have them displayed.
Yeah,
They're all
They're in
torn
the
apart.
bin.
They're all
Exactly,
torn
they're in the
apart.
bin.
I should
Fake
put them
fan.
back.
I have
Fake
But-
fan. Get
I have some
Hey,
out
Bionicles.
of here.
Tom.
I have some Bionicles.
So on Stud Buds, we've been talking about doing Thunderdome episodes where we bring people on, and then what we do is we have them fight them, like not like fight it off, but like
Test your
basically
knowledge.
test knowledge, but kind of like we usually want to do it with like you get two different themes, and then we have people. We try to get them to say why this theme is better. But
Okay.
research facts. But
Yeah.
maybe what we need to do is Stud Buds with Bionicles, and then you guys gotta either help each other to make us put Bionicle on S tier, or fight it out to see who the Bionicle king is.
Danny,
I
can
got
you agree
Bionicles.
that Bionicle is an S tier theme? Like
I do,
overall.
I do.
Thank
it was
you.
a game changer for Lego, and I know
It
like,
really
when we were
was.
talking- when we
It
were
really
talking-
Bionicle,
was.
baby.
Oh,
That's not a
well,
Bionicle. That's a
Hero
Hero
Factory.
Factory. You
But
freaking
Same
noob.
thing. Same
Fake
thing.
fan. Fake
Where is
fan. Fake fan.
No, I'm not going to be a jerk about it. There's
I
Knight's
will be.
Kingdom. Everybody thought that Knight's Kingdom was Bionicle, and it's like, it's not. It's
not
construction.
Bionicle.
It's something
Dom,
else.
it's the same thing.
I will read.
No,
the
it's not. Okay,
Wikipedia.
I will defend.
I will read The
Bionicle
Legend
Hero
of
Factory
Watson, dude.
sucked. Hero
I-
Factory sucked. I'm
It
sorry.
was okay.
I kind of
When
liked it.
when one of their
Me
arms,
too. Problem is, the problem
what-
is,
the
it was
first-
trying to replace Bionicle. That was the
Yeah,
whole.
It
And
wasn't
that's
Bionicle.
why
That's
I
the
didn't
problem.
They were trying to find a simpler story because I
It-
love the story of Bionicle, but I can
But
see how it got complicated.
It got so complicated, and the story from the Toamata to
to
Matsuno-
the end of it.
the end of it, that's like what 10 almost 10 years of story and writing and books like this. It was hard for people to get into the fandom because there's sets
Yeah.
from forever ago.
the movies
they're-
were so good.
They were
That's-
cool. Well, if you watch them again,
Debatable.
the
debatable.
dialogue's goofy, but I
So
watched
goofy.
it with my friends, and it was funny. The Tor squabbling like cucklebirds.
Takua,
where are you?
Oh my gosh! Okay, maybe I do need to rewatch these movies. Where are they? Where can you?
YouTube. They're
Um,
YouTube.
You can find them on
YouTube?
YouTube or
YouTube
go to your
for free.
library. They're for free on
Or-
YouTube.
Get them on
Okay.
VHS. Watch them. I still have it on VHS. That was when DVD came out. Was when those movies came out. So that's your timestamp. Yeah. A legend will be.
Shoot! Did I mess up this whole build?
What do you
What'd
want?
you do?
What's that? Let me just double check here.
I will. I do have to get going though.
Yeah.
All right, yeah,
sorry.
man. Sorry.
You have a great one,
We
Dom.
will talk about
I look forward
Bionicle
to seeing
another
you
day.
again.
Me too. Have a good one, guys.
You too.
Thanks for having me on.
No
Bye.
So what-
Now that
what's
he's
going
out
on?
of the way.
Oh my gosh! No, this has been so much fun. I really appreciate it. I hope I'm
No,
not staying
no
too
problem.
long, but
No, honestly,
I'm
if you
trying
want
to
to
get a
stay through
look.
the whole thing, I don't
Yeah.
care. Like, I'm honestly enjoying this, and I love talking to new people. And the fact that if you were just sitting there and being like, "Oh, like I like Lego," like, yeah, it's
Yeah.
like, okay,
I-
that's maybe not as fun. But honestly, you're talking about Lego. Like, I don't even care what you're talking. Usually, I'm the one everyone has to tell to shut up, and you're talking, and I don't care. Like, you're enjoying yourself.
okay.
You're talking about Lego. Like, there's nothing
Yeah.
wrong here. There's nothing wrong in my eyes. So.
We wanted
you're
to
wel-
talk about. I don't know if you
Well-
want to talk about themes, but we were about to. There's things that like we were about to say, but then we kind of go off in a different direction. So I've been
That's
trying to keep
perfectly
tabs
fine.
on it to help like.
No,
Wait,
I don't
Fine,
mind
I'll
chaos
moderate.
streams.
Did we talk about how you got into Lego Star Wars in particular, or Star Wars?
Well, so I think my oldest memories. I watched it with my grandma. I remember watching it when I was over with my grandparents, and my grandma called the Jawas monkeys. She's like, "Those are the monkeys," and I was like, "So that's what I thought they were called for a long time." And then
Okay,
I remember seeing it at my friend Luke's house, and I have a memory that combined the Dagobah like dark side cave scene with the Return of the Jedi duel. So I have this memory of Luke fighting somebody in a green lightsaber in a foggy cave, and I know that's not how it went because like I know Star Wars very very well now, but as a kid those are the things I remembered, and then I wanted the lightsaber. I'd call Target as I'd say, "Do you have lifesavers?" And they said, "Yeah, we do." But I meant lightsaber, and I wanted Luke's Return of the Jedi, the green. Now it's like I'm a blue saber guy, but
Wait,
the longest time
did
I
they
thought green.
think that you meant the candy?
They did.
Yeah.
um, I didn't know I was asking for candy. I meant lightsabers. So then with the Lego stuff, I don't really know why. I mean, I talked about the trains, how it was building stuff, but then the Star Wars, I just remember going to Walmart and I was in the aisle and I saw the first ATST and the Twin Pod Cloud Car, and I picked it up and we took it. And then also Clone Wars, Attack of the Clones was coming out. Clone Wars would be a while. Attack of the Clones is coming out, so I see the gunship. I got Slave One for my 7th birthday.
Oh,
I
nice.
got the Jedi Starfighter while I was on a trip. I saw the gunship in a display box, but I never had it. With Jedi Bob. And then beyond that, it was like Bionicle was coming out in 2001. So I remember the Toa. I had Pohatu and Gali and Lewa and Onua. I don't know why I didn't get Kopaka and Tahu. I know they're the coolest ones, but I got random stuff because I just didn't know what I was doing as a kid.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And then, so Bionicle was cool because I could latch onto a story. And I think that at age 7, kids are developing their linguistic skills. They can talk and stuff, but like that's the time to learn a language, right? And not unfortunately, but like apparently, my language I learned was Bionicle and Star Wars because those are the things I was into at that time. So then they just sort of stuck forever in different iterations. So it's like now I feel like I'm having a bit of a renaissance, but for a while it's like I still loved it all, but it's like different things would take their place. Is it possible to switch my camera to a different source?
What?
My camera's on 20%.
Yeah, no, if you want,
I gotta find a way.
Leave and come back. That's
yeah, if you need to leave and come back, that link will bring you back, and I can just
Awesome.
let you back in.
Don't say too much bad stuff about me on this guy. I'll be right back.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm trying to mess.
Thanks,
This is
guys.
going to take me a while to mess around with this. I
Thank
love
you.
this guy.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
inviting him out
awesome.
more. Guys,
Also
if you're
very-
not following Danny, guys, please go drop him a follow. This dude has been awesome to talk to. I wanna see him get to 1,000 so I can co-host with him.
So I can donate to him.
Yeah, exactly. We need to start getting him some money here so he can start going to get more Lego stars.
Also,
Oh my
Brad.
gosh, I hate stupid strings. Okay, Lego, stop making
Okay,
it
you
so
don't
to
need
tie
that.
things
Brad,
to
you don't
string.
need it. You don't need it.
I
It's
know,
only
I
for
know. I
that
already
one
got.
part.
I'm just trying to get that one part down of
The tie?
tying the gun.
Yeah, but honestly, you don't need it at all.
Yeah, I know, but I like to make sense. Lego stars, never heard of it. True. Oh wait, I need to make sure no one's been trying to get a hold of me on Instagram. 1 second here.
I don't know if you've been seeing what I've been doing, but I'm also mocking up my
I saw.
ATM 6. ATM. I did it. I got it. It looks so buff and so babyish at the same time.
Oh, there's a lot.
He's great.
All right, there we go.
Hey guys.
Hey.
I think my phone battery's having some issues now. It's starting to reach that point of obsolescence.
Oh,
where
that's
it's
the
like,
worst point because it's
Well,
not like you can
yeah.
do anything with it. It's because I had that happen to my last iPhone, which was like an iPhone 5 SE or something like that, and the battery just stopped working on it.
Yeah. Where were we?
I don't know.
Uh,
learning language, and then Star Wars and
Yes.
Lego Bionicle. You were asking what got me into Lego Star Wars, and I think it was just I happened to be watching the movies, and I happened to be like the toys were out, and so that sort of started it off, dude. ATM 6, but like with tiny legs.
Yeah,
Or is
that's
that the-
I don't know if this is the ATM 6. And I have like all the leg parts on the side. I also have all the AT-ATs because I did that yesterday on my live because I was like, oh, I saw this post on Instagram where I was like this, so I'm gonna do it. The video blew up. I think it's at 30K views from yesterday.
Nice.
So I'm like, I'm gonna do a second part.
That's
I'm gonna
like a
capitalize on
donkey
this.
version of an ATM 6.
Yeah, it looks
It
so
does
silly.
Oh,
It
no,
looks so silly.
The piece go. Oh, there it is.
Sorry, I'm
Yeah,
trying to
I'll-
figure
I'll
this
record
out.
that.
I'm on a perpetual
all
upward
good.
slope. You can see my chin.
No, you're talking about jumping between themes though, and that's honestly my childhood because I'd start in Star Wars because my birthday's June 15th, and so it's like
Okay.
6 months away from Christmas. So I'd
Mhm.
start on Star Wars, my birthday. I'd probably go through like 6 other different themes, like medieval times. Like there's be like Lord of the Rings, and those things would be mixed up in that. City was a big one always for me to build like a big city.
Yes.
Mars Mission was a big one. Alpha Team, Exo Force. Like I jump between themes like crazy, and just any theme. Power Miners was another big one. Atlantis.
Hmm. Yep, I had all those too.
Yep,
That
amazing
was-
themes.
That was the
And
year
then-
that Target had, or like they'd sell them. They'd have sales at Christmas time or afterwards. And I don't know if you guys remember this. I know that M&R Productions had a video about like the end of Lego sales, and it was that they don't make sales like they used to, which is maybe true. Walmart does crazy stuff. So most
Walmart-
of my yeah, go ahead.
Walmart's
Go ahead.
good. No, I was gonna say Walmart. So it was right when the set was retiring, but I'm also a big Harry Potter fan. So I have a decent amount of Harry Potter stuff. More than decent amount. I have all 5 parts to the castle. Let's just say that. Last year I got.
All right.
I don't know if you ran into the same thing where last year I just kind of ran out of stuff
I don't
to do during COVID. So what I did is I was just like, you know what? We're gonna get back into Lego. Like I was like already getting back into Lego, but I really bumped it up. So I wasn't going on trips. I wasn't doing all this other stuff. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna spend a ton of money on Lego this year. Like buy big sets that I never got. It started with me buying the Ewing from Rogue One.
Yeah.
Which you talk about good drop ships. That's not a good drop ship. It's my favorite set. I love drop ships. I love the Rebel ship. It's not a good drop ship. I actually had to
Mhm.
modify it just to try to get figures into it.
Yeah, the
but-
model's kind of goofy.
It
I'd like to
is.
see it done again, but it's like Lego. Well, I'll let you keep going. Keep going. I'll get back.
No,
to it.
yeah. So I started doing that, and I was reading the Harry Potter books for like the billionth time. And I was also getting my ex-girlfriend into Harry Potter at the time. So like we were watching the movies, which she'd never seen. So then I was like, these Harry Potter sets are awesome, actually. So I started buying those, and then I ended up buying like about good, $700 worth of Harry Potter sets. Me looking back on it,
you
like
could have bought
I
a
say that-
UCS Falcon.
I could have if honestly all the money I think I spent over $1,000 on Lego last year, and that's
Brad,
me.
I mean,
That's okay, Brad.
That is
On
me. It's better than Matt Mellish buying 2 Falcons in one day, but
hey,
one of our friends
better
bought
than
2
me.
Mullane Falcons. UCS.
what did he do with the other one?
okay, so one
Saving it.
he's saving it to
okay.
resell, obviously, and the other one he's waiting to build for because he has space issues. But
Yeah, he has awful space issues.
So what you're saying is he's getting paid to have one.
yeah,
Save one for later.
Yes.
He's holding on to one
Base-
for someone else.
maybe getting paid to get 2. You know,
Yeah, maybe.
True.
just gotta wait. It's a matter of time.
Which is funny because he made a whole video about breaking it to his mom. She's like, "You did what?" Like,
Wait, he posted it.
well, he told us afterwards. Sorry,
Oh.
I don't know if he posted that one or not. But the other funny part is, so she was watching Stud Buds that night. We were talking about past Millennium Falcons and how much they go for. So we're talking about the original UCS one, which $500, which now goes for $4,000.
New, right?
Yeah, new.
Mhm.
Talk about investment, like you triple your purchase. So she was like, okay, I don't feel as bad now. Now that I know you can make about, $4,000 reselling it, but yeah,
It's gonna give it like 10 years, and you're going to be like a millionaire.
yeah,
Oh
there's
my
sets you can
gosh.
get so much off of for one set, and it's insane. But yeah, so going off all of that, I don't even remember where I was going with that. But yeah, I know the day talking about no, actually, yeah. So I got the Great Hall for $20 from Walmart. Like, that was insane though. But once in a while, I
$20 for
find
the Great Hall. That's a great haul. No,
I
that's
was
really
I
cool.
was honestly walking Target, not even planning on buying it. Just like I was going through the Lego aisle and I saw it as like $20, and I grabbed it. And I was like, with my ex at the time, like, okay, one second, I gotta go find a Walmart employee. And she's like, okay. And I walked over and like, oh yeah, this is $20. I'm like, okay, yep. Go. Like, I went right to the checkout line. I was like, I'm getting out of the store with this before someone stops me. It's like, oh yeah, sorry, that's not actually $20. Like,
Wait, the Great Hall?
yeah,
Wait,
it's $100 set.
wasn't that the one where like you went to Walmart and then you get to come back. Did you have something like that?
No, not that I know of.
But I
guess you
think I
could
remember
just-
seeing something like that. Well, and I know that they're doing this to get rid of stock because there's new stuff coming in. But that Great Hall set's it's still on shelves at some of the stores by my place. And it's like
I'm seeing it less and less because they're retiring it. So
exactly. And it's one of those things where it's like I don't feel comfortable blowing my money on stuff. It's like I feel like I'm a little bit spent for the time being. I could buy more, but I
Yeah.
don't think I should. But a lot of my early videos were things that I'd find at Walmart. So like the Avengers Tower I got for $45, I think.
oh, nice.
Which it's like I'm not gonna be like, oh, that's nothing. I know that for some people that's a lot of money, and it is a lot of
To-
money. But it's saving
To
a
me,
lot of
anything
money.
over $20 is quite a bit. Like
Yeah,
Yeah.
me too. I think 20
So
is actually quite a lot, depending what you're getting.
Yeah.
that's why a lot of times I have a bad addiction of buying like a bunch of $10 sets just because like they're cheap and I don't feel like they don't show up as much in my debit card. Like
Mhm.
Brad, remember, two $10 sets equals a $20 set.
exactly, and I want that buildable tauntaun, man. I also need
just-
I
No,
need
go
to
ahead,
buy
sorry.
ton. I was gonna say I need to buy tons of parts for my mock because there's. Do you know what the Mills technique for base plates is? It's where you
Describe
boost your
it to
base
me.
plates up. It's
By a brick?
basically you boost your base plates up by one block, and that way they can connect to other base plates, and then you put like Technic pins in so that
Yeah,
they
is that
can
what
connect.
Brick Pit does? And it's like Ninjago City
Yes.
does that a little bit. Yeah. It makes it
So I'm
sturdier
trying to
to
make
lift it.
yes, and also it just helps you. So it's like, hey, I want to move all these plates around and make my setup look different. It's
Mhm.
just easier. And then also if you're doing mocks with people like Fazoom does a lot of times, it helps it so that you can connect your place up to other people's and there's no like connection issues. So I want to make all my plates because my Lego Lug does a big medieval town. So I'm trying to make all my plates so that they can
Okay.
actually connect up to theirs. So I have to buy all the parts so that I can put the base plates on top of the filler brick just so you can actually look
Mhm.
green again. So yeah, that's my next big expense. I'm looking at like $40 just to do the ones I have. I think it's less than that, but I'm hoping like $20. But if I can get it from
Good.
one seller,
Yeah, I wish you the best. It's always like when you find stuff, I'll look for like something I need, and then I'll try and find like what do they have that's kind of cheap to pad it out. I know it's sort of silly.
no,
And then
that's
I
what I do
realized-
because I do that with minifigures a lot too. If
Mhm.
I'm buying one minifigure, I'm like, hey, I'm gonna add like 6 other minifigures to this just so it's like worth it for me to buy it.
yeah,
Or it's
worth
like
the shipping.
exactly because it's like I'm not gonna spend $6 on shipping. My opinion, if I'm spending more than I'm spending on shipping, it's a bit more worth it to me.
And
Shipping is
sometimes
horrendous for me.
yeah. I try not to. I'll go back to some places because they'll have good stock, but
Mhm.
if it's, I don't want to be like making a bunch of little purchases and then paying $3 here and there for shipping each time.
Yeah.
I'd rather see like, can I make this a little more worth? Is there anything here that you could possibly use? Of course, that ends up being like I'll have, random stuff too. But I ordered like someone had these, which I know are from the creator. That they're the bay windows.
Ooh.
But I want to make Chase McCain's. Is it McCain or McLean? McLean's Die Hard. Chase McCain's like SUV, his police SUV. I want to turn that into like just a standard person car, but I have
Mhm.
3, so I can make it like if I want to make an Ninjago revamp. It doesn't need a revamp, but you know how it's like Bionicle. Ninjago's stories feels like it's all over the place now, and I think the
Yeah.
show is funny. It's really cool, clever how they did it, but I'd
I've
like to
never
do a
actually watched
simpler
it.
one. It's worth a watch. Certainly
So my
witty.
plan is Aiden and Cool Guy Dom, and there's another couple that does TikTok together that we're friends with. Our plan is to start doing a show where we watch a season of Ninjago and then talk
Ooh.
about it at the
The
end
book
of that.
club.
So
yeah, that'd be great. I'd watch it.
that's
could join it if
honestly
you
our
want.
yeah, no, honestly, yeah. That is our plan to do, and then we're also gonna go we're also
Other
planning on
shows?
like doing other Lego movies and shows in the future
Mhm.
too, like watching all the Lego movies and watching
You're gonna watch
Bionicle
Clutch
maybe.
Powers.
Yes, oh yeah, you gotta watch Clutch Powers. You can't talk Lego movies without talking Clutch Powers.
That was
Unikitty show.
Oh.
Yeah, oh gosh, no.
Maybe it's Here's what you guys need to watch, and I don't know how to do it, but the Monkey Kids show, it's in Australia, And I think
That's a-
Singapore,
I
Yeah,
wonder if
think-
Hulu has it.
it
Because
doesn't.
Hulu has
and
a
that's
lot
the
of.
thing.
Oh, it doesn't.
Go on YouTube and just watch a little bit. It's got the guy who voices
maybe get a
Sokka
VPN.
as Monkey Kid, and it looks good. And I'm surprised. Like I think the Monkey Kid theme is neat. I only got the dragon bike. I don't know what to call it. Maze. Is
Yeah.
it May? Is it Mai? I don't remember.
I don't know. Actually,
mixed-
I honestly don't know
Wait,
too
like
much about Monkey Kid.
MEI? MEI?
Well, I know that's the My Hero character, if you guys know that. But
Yeah. Wait,
there's
so
the
MEI,
dragon
right?
woman.
May.
I think it might be. Well, I might be. I might just be mixing it up. But there's Monkey Kid. There's the dragon girl, the dragon horse girl. There's the blue guy that looks like a beard commercial, like a
Yeah.
shaving cad. And then there's the pig.
That figure
And
is
there's the-
crazy.
Yeah. But I only got the one set. But it's like they really invested into that theme, which is good to see. It's what I wish
Well-
they did with Bionicle. It's what I know
Yeah.
they're doing with Ninjago. And they do it with Star Wars, but I feel like there's not as much like little side stuff that they're doing with Star Wars, unless I'm just out of the scene.
I
the
think
magazines help.
with Star Wars, they can't do as much because that's
No.
not their own intellectual property.
Yeah, I think that's
But-
why they stopped doing the extra bills at the back of the boxes, because it got more serious.
Which is too
Yeah.
bad. I don't like seeing, and that's sort of what scares me about like Star Wars is like, I don't want to be like it's the people's story, because I know it's like an intellectual property, but it does feel like
Yeah.
it's many people's childhood legends, and to hold it so tightly and not let people have fun with it kind of ruins the point of it. That it's, and I understand you don't want to like sully the brand, but it kind of dampens that relationship that you have when you don't let people enjoy it. I don't know if this makes sense where I'm going with this.
Gatekeeping a bit, kind of like you don't
A
need to
little bit.
gatekeep, but like
Mm.
it's.
Well, that's usually
I-
used to talk about fandoms rather than the intellectual property owners, but
Oh, true.
but I
Wait,
mean,
am I doing
even
the
there,
wrong thing?
I don't know. And I hope if anyone's watching this that they don't feel left out of the loop if I'm talking about Bionicle or something. It's like there will always be something for somebody out of Lego, which is what I think is cool.
Yes.
And there should be. I think it's good that people have a lot to choose from. I know that there's a lot of hate for Friends because it was like, why is it pink and purple? But I know that like my niece, I was going to say this earlier, she loves it. And that's like, I wanted to see what she'd like. I gave her a lot of options and she gravitated to Friends. So I was like, all right. And I think it's cool that Friends does a lot of things in that theme. It is essentially a gateway for, you know,
Gateway
I guess-
drug.
I know it sounds awful, but it's for like
It's,
it's to expand the market, and it's like the more people that feel like they can play with Lego, the better. And I don't mind getting some friend sets because they have really cool. I was showing my buddy Ryan the other day the pizza restaurant that they made a year ago.
uh-huh.
It's like had grape arbors and stuff. That's a cool set, and it fits right in with City. It just happens to have those really weird dolls. I
So
don't like the
that's-
dolls. but
That's my only
I
thing with
get
Friends.
it.
I think it's so. I have a new niece. Well, two new nieces,
Mhm.
and I have a nephew. And my nephew, I've been already getting like I bought him a bunch of just random Duplo blocks. Like it's just like basic building parts. So my thing with Friends though is that it's the dolls. I don't like the dolls. I
The
don't.
dolls.
That bothers me so much. And
Mhm.
Dom is someone who'll go very off on Friends, but he has kind of a good reason to. But I can't exactly. If we do an after stream, I will tell you why. But
Okay.
it's just like he's not allowed to like talk about it kind of on TikTok.
Sure.
I guess you could say if that's the
Yeah,
best way to
I
explain
think he chooses not to for
Yes,
like.
sorry,
It's
yeah, that's-
touchy.
yeah.
There's a lot of, and it's a shame because all I'm really trying to go with this is like, Legos for anybody. Anyone
Yes.
can get it. As long as, like, I know it can be expensive and I recognize that, but that's why I want to do those alternate builds. Someone wants me to
Yeah.
do it with the Mandalorian battle pack. And I'm not ready to get, because I have 3. I wanted those Mandalorian figures. Or maybe I have 2. I have 2.
Same.
I
want
am
more.
going to try and part it out and figure out like just using that because I don't want to spend another $13. I wish that there's still
Oh
time.
yeah.
But I might do it. But what I want to show is like no matter what you have, you can do something with that.
Yeah.
And if it happens to be the dolls, like even if I think they're goofy looking and they're kind of, my niece loves them. she prefers those to the normal figures, which is fine. That's why I
Really?
keep them around for her. It was confusing to me, but that's what she preferred to play with. So I have a version. I used the Steve Trevor, and I just put the Anakin hair on it to be my mini doll. So when we're playing together, I have that set aside, and I made one for my girlfriend too, so that if the three of us were together, we could play with it. But I also
That is amazing.
the normal minifigure is still like anybody can do something with it. And I'm looking forward to seeing what they do in the future with them too. As long as they do not need to change the minifigure. Just add more options for us. Go ahead.
I agree, and that's the two things I want to touch on. I think Friends is a great theme. I think Friends is a really great theme for if you're saying someone like a niece or niece. And I'd love to get my niece some of them in the future. I'm definitely going to. Even though I have no love for the theme right now, but that's because I don't have any connection to it. I don't have a reason to like.
We need those slots.
They are.
Lego.
There's a set that's coming out this summer, and I'm so excited for it because it's gonna have a lion and an elephant.
And the monkeys. There's like a $10 or $15 set with monkeys in it.
Okay.
Yes.
I want them to bring back the good monkeys, though. I want this monkey back there.
I have that monkey. The monkey.
So
give me the monkey.
The only reason I have this monkey, I got Barracuda Bay, and I kept joking. I was like, "This is unacceptable that Barracuda Bay did not come with a monkey." And everyone was like, "I agree." So I started getting all these TikTok donations, and they're like, "We want you to go buy a monkey."
Get a monkey.
So I bought a monkey with a bunch of knights a while back, and I also bought Jack Sparrow just because I wanted his figure for this stuff. But
oh my gosh, yeah, I'm surprised they didn't do a monkey. Didn't they use it for the Lego Movie? They had a robot monkey.
Oh yeah. It was one of the.
One?
No, it wasn't the movie, but it was one of the seasons. It was like the Sky Pirate season where it was with the genie. That's what I think. That's what you're talking about. Yeah, yeah. I stopped watching Ninjago during the beginning of the Cyborg season. I thought it was really weird. I love the Serpentine season. That's my childhood. But then I kind of know a few seasons here and there and what the premise is.
I came into it a little bit late to the game, and I was watching. I don't know where it started for me. I think because when I saw it after the movie came out, I fell asleep in the movie. I'm sorry. I was really tired. I finished work and my friend we were like, let's see it for fun. And I fell asleep. But the season that came out after the Sons of Garmadon stuff, that was my favorite design for the ninja. I know that the Legacy ones are pretty cool, but I had to get those 6, I guess.
As an OG Ninjago fan, I'm going to say I still don't like the new designs.
Yeah, the mask.
Yeah,
I get it.
The 2-part mask. I like it's where it was just the cover over.
Yeah, I totally understand. I think I don't have the same. I have the nostalgia because I thought it was super cool to see Lego doing some different stuff with their Legos, with the theme. Lego doing stuff with their Legos. But I also I didn't have the same attachment to it. Whereas I'm trying to think if there's anything for me that was that way. I don't know. I think I've reached the point where I'm just kind of yeah, whatever you guys want to do, I'm gonna have fun with it in some way. I'll find a way to use it if I choose, and I don't have to buy it if I don't like it. But
yeah.
I understand feeling I wish that they'd still do it. And I'll do this and then I'll let you guys take it away. The Bespin Duel minifigure for Luke, I've always wanted that figure. And I really was hoping, in my opinion, I can see it going both ways. His suit should have been the normal tan color, and his hair should be dark brown or dark tan. And I was really hoping that they do that, and they made it dark tan. I'm like, no, because it's going to be another 20 years before they ever do it again. And they're all $100 each. I'm like, come on, Lego. So I almost want to be a graphic designer for Lego so I can make the minifigures that I want to see. I want more generic faces that you can use for people, and there's more torsos that look like anybody, just generic people, so I can make my friends and stuff. I've got my close friends up on my shelf in Star Wars form that I'm going to do a video at some point about, but they're in one video, but no one really saw it because it's kind of a weird random thing with a weird random sound. Sorry, go ahead, you guys.
those
No.
videos, the most weirdest or most like if you think it's the weirdest one, as it's just like I didn't try it all. That's the one that blows up sometimes. Like,
Yeah.
It really
it's,
is.
it's like that pattern. Also,
Mhm.
I was trying to find I have like these extra bins from my childhood where it's just all pieces filled to the brim, and I'm just trying to find because I remember I found pieces to one of like the Ninjagos from the Serpentine season.
Mhm.
I'll actually talk about myself a bit because I've been quiet for most of the time. I really
Yes,
I'd
enjoy.
love to. I'd love
your
to listen. I'm
personality.
sorry, I'm just chatting so much.
No.
No,
I enjoy
Dude,
because
we
Brad
love it.
knows
We
me
love
already.
that.
Yeah, people know me
No.
already for the most part, and it was just great learning you.
Yes.
We both think you're really awesome.
No, yeah, we do. We
Thank
have
you,
no
man.
problem with you talking. We honestly do not.
Thank you.
Yeah,
guys.
because like people have heard my story already, but I want to
People
talk to
people
you.
hear me talk all the time. I
Yeah.
invited new people out. There was someone actually else that was supposed to be new that was coming out. Bam
Oh,
Fam, I
yeah.
think his account. He said he was gonna come out, but I sent him the invite, and yeah, I haven't heard anything back from him. So unless
Sometimes
he's like
things
messaging
happen.
me on TikTok, being like, "Hey, I can't get in," like,
Maybe you should
uh,
end your life for a bit.
no. Well, it sucks now because he said he had work at like 2 his time, and it was like, so he would be at work right now. So it might have been just he was busy.
Was OP1 coming on?
OP1 said he might try to, but
Yeah, that's
he
what I heard from
streamed,
his live.
he streamed for 9 hours today and
Yeah.
then decided he was like, you know what, I'm good. And then all the stud buds, I don't know where any of them are. I sent them all invites, and Matt, Ethan, Zane,
Matt's
haven't
probably
heard-
asleep.
our friend
But
Matt
yeah.
has the worst sleep habits ever.
Yeah,
He'll stay up. He stays up till
texts
6
me-
in the morning.
Yeah, he
Okay,
texts me when it's like 10 o'clock at night for me. I'm like, aren't you supposed to be asleep? I know Brad's like dead on the bed, and it's like, why are you still texting me? But like, he's like, I don't not like it. It's like that's super surprising. Because okay, I don't know if you know, you probably don't know. I live in Hawaii, so I'm like,
Whoa,
yeah.
It's late for you.
No,
it's
wait,
only
really,
10
it's early.
I get it.
I'm
I get it,
6
I get it.
hours
Hey, buddy.
behind.
So it's 1
Eastern
o'clock
Standard
for
Time.
me.
Where are
It's
you?
like 4 o'clock
So-
for me.
And is Hawaii 3 hours?
Oh, yeah, 3 hours
or 4
behind
hours ahead?
West Coast.
Okay.
Yeah, because
West
you're
Coast.
California.
Okay, so it's 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock.
Yeah, it's about 10 o'clock
and
for me.
It's 4 o'clock for you, Brad.
Yeah. So like
Yep.
the hardest part for Brad was mentioning our idea is at my time zone, because Stud Buds 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm still in school. I'm ending my day at school because it's 2 p.m. for me on the days it starts. And then for our idea, we're throwing out the idea of doing it on Mondays, which would work because I don't know. It's just a whole complicated thing with my whole schedule. But it's like the hard part is if we want to do it. One of the hard parts is that I'm very late behind, and you know it feels bad. Being
I
just
missed half this
always-
conversation.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'm just saying that it's hard being so far behind. from-
Yes, it really
I can
is.
imagine. Online school especially is weird because my school's in Nebraska.
Oh, I'm in person.
technically. That's cool.
And
That's really cool. But the Nebraska time's 2 hours ahead of me. So my midnight deadline's 10 o'clock for me, and there's someone in
Oh.
Hawaii. So their deadline is like way different.
Yeah.
They don't have a lot of time to do their work. I think that's a little unfortunate, and I wish that the professor could, that professor,
Like-
the school itself could be like, hey, you're in a 5-hour different time zone.
So-
Let's give you some slack.
Are you stuck at home kind of and like doing this like kind of at home right now because of COVID? Like, I mean, like not
Yes
like
and
I mean,
no.
it sounds like you're going to college, but like,
Online
are
college.
you okay? Were you originally
So-
going to the college, or were you? Because like, so the reason
No.
I ask is my brother-in-law was originally planning on going to college out in California. Sorry.
Uh-huh.
And then what happened was California shut down completely, and so he had to take all of his class online. So like right now he's still living with my family because him and my sister, just because California shut down and they can't move out there. So
It's not. I'm getting my degree through Disney. So Disney has an Aspire program, and they'll pay for college, which is super cool. And I thought I'd be dumb for not taking that opportunity. So I have my bachelor's already. I graduated in 2019, and then
Okay.
I'm doing my master's right now, for for anyone who's new to the stream, it's in business and professional communications. But the schools that they offered were Florida and it's a few other ones, but this particular school in Bellevue, it started sooner. So it started, I applied kind of a little late. I thought I was going to get let go. So I didn't want to sign up for a college and then be responsible for paying for it. Because it's like, if I had to, I will. But I'd rather, if I could get it for free, that's awesome. And not many people get that. So I know I'm really lucky. But I thought I'd get let go, so I didn't want to sign up. But when I realized I wasn't being let go, I thought, well, then I better, start doing something because I'm just kind of twiddling my thumbs. I'm able to enjoy it. I found good uses of my time, but I applied in like late summer, early fall, so like September. And this school was starting in November, at the end of November.
Ooh.
So the other ones are all starting in the spring, and I thought I'd rather get a head start. I'd rather make the most of my time where I'm furloughed to focus on school. And so that's been my main thing. And then beyond that, I was already on TikTok. I already have I have a Lego room. So I know the two of you are like using your bedrooms, and I think that's awesome. That's the way to go. But I've been really lucky, and we had a middle bedroom, and my parents said, "Yeah, you can use that for a Lego room." So
I wish I could do that.
Yeah, I know I'm really lucky, and I also I wanted to make the most of it, and so I figured, I like making videos, like you said, Brad. Where you like cameras, you like camera work. I used to love making content, and what's cool is I'd always make trailers and like little snippets. So TikTok being a minute, you have to be concise. You have to be kind of clever in your use of time and. So I'm trying to share it with people. I'm looking around at things, just what's there to show off. Because for me, it's normal. For the two of you and for anyone watching, they've never seen it before unless they watched that one video. And even then, it's like, how do you fit it all in a minute? And my storage isn't like amazing. And I'm looking at like, it's an old house. Our house was built in the 60s, so like some of the walls aren't exactly straight, so things are skewed and but it's really nice, and I'm really honored, or like, I'm blessed, sons. So I am blessed, but I don't want to sound pretentious about it.
Well, quick thing before you keep going, guys. We're gonna introduce one more person in the stream, guys. We got one person who, let's see. Oh wait, he just walked away from his camera. 1 second.
Just wait a few seconds.
I was taking too long to get him in.
He's in the waiting room. The lobby. I can't believe you're in Hawaii, man. That's
it's insane because like
interrupted your.
No,
go ahead.
Sorry, no, keep going. I mean, I was just gonna say, it's funny because with Aiden, we'll be playing video games, some of us, and being like, hey, we're just gonna like go hang out and do stuff, and he's like, I'm still in school, and we're like, oh, sorry.
And that's so tricky. But,
so
it's a good thing I'm going to graduate next year from high school, and then I want to move out of the islands. Like Hawaii, it's paradise, but like once you see it, right? And I've been seeing it for 17 years.
Yeah, and
his
groceries are expensive, and
his computer crashed.
Oh,
it's so much like I'm sorry. Once I don't want to spoil it for everyone else who's coming in, but. Ethan knows who I'm talking about because he always crashes. His computer always crashes, or his like audio always crashes.
Don't you mean Aiden always knows?
Sorry. Yes.
So did you spoil it as?
Speaking of, here we go, guys. It's our friendly neighborhood redhead. It's my favorite little man, guys. It's the child, Ethan the artisan.
Oh wait, he's above me.
Yeah.
Hey. I love that. The Lego color theory, or the what is it? Periodic table of Lego colors. That's awesome.
Oh, we have Zane in the chat.
My what?
Okay.
Oh, you're 1 second. He's lagging a bit. This is Ethan Internet.
That's fun.
Your periodic table.
If you want to come out too, you're welcome to.
Your periodic table, Ethan.
That's awesome.
We're having Ethan Internet moments.
Honestly, I think I've been having trouble too. So
So Ethan is a member of the Stud Buds, and this is like a usual stream for us where his internet will just start crashing. Like it's every 5 seconds. So you're don't worry, you're not that at all.
At least you weren't mad. At least you weren't mad.
This is normal.
Oh gosh, yeah. That completely crashed this last stud, but that was actually kind of funny.
Matt was pulling in Ethan.
Yeah.
Ethan, what time is it for you?
Let's see, 3:14.
3, 4.
Wait,
Okay.
why-
What time is it for you?
Oh,
Or where are you from?
1:14, California.
Oh,
Yeah, he's
Sorry.
just amazing. I'm from Hawaii. So I'm
So
we're
Ethan,
way
this is
behind.
Ethan. Let's see if we can get some introductions going on here. This is Danny Ford Johnson. He's kind of like new. I sent you his profile. He's the one who's been doing the little like builds of the different. Like he'll take a set and do different variation builds of it.
I
It's
believe
funny
I'm
to hear it
following
said
you.
by someone else.
No,
Let me
wait,
double
I've been
check.
having live streams recently, and people are like, "Oh yeah, you're the guy who does the $10 Lego set, then $100 Lego set, and then the mock." And I'm like, "Is that what people know me as now?" Like,
Sometimes.
yeah, it's really weird. But Ethan here is one of the top biggest Lego TikTokers. You just hit
I think
400K.
Pretty
might be
cool.
I've seen
Third,
you
I think he's
around.
third. So he's
I've had a
massive
good couple of weeks.
Yeah, he has. Oh my gosh.
You're
Um,
gonna take over Nate.
Yeah, I know, right?
I'm
Um,
going to let Epic Bricks. He's the father of TikTok.
Yeah,
I'll
no.
let
If
him-
you go above Epic
Okay.
Bricks, we're all rioting. I hope
But-
you know that.
He's a father, but he doesn't say king.
Oh, it's Daddy Bricks himself. Come on, guys. You know that.
I think it's funny
Um,
looking at old videos because it started off. I don't know if it started for him, but I was trying to see like how do people begin their careers and stuff, if you can call it that. And his were like Lego
yeah.
figures on a swivel. You know, this is the
Yeah.
figure and how much it's worth. And I know that he's looking at it from a selling perspective. I like it for the building perspective, but and the collectability. Because like I want to make the best version of a character I can, unless it's like
Yeah.
if that's what they made, that's what they
Oh.
made. But
this
but
this was the
Anyway,
thing
go
that
ahead.
got me out of
Oh.
that.
whoa! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! You gotta have him swing.
Mhm.
Sorry. Camera difficulties.
No, you're all good. You're all good.
What is that called again? Not
Tensegrity?
lenticular. That's
I've heard
Okay.
it- I've heard-
Okay,
I've heard it
okay.
both ways.
I've heard it so many ways. Tensegrity. I like saying tensegrity because it's easier.
Why is it on a
Yeah.
plate?
it's the easiest. It's just easy.
Oh, it's on a plate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it
That's what
totally
we call a
makes
base
sense.
plate.
But it's very interesting to see it. And I remember when this was the big trend too, where I want to like make it sound like it's that trend isn't the right word, but it
No,
was.
no,
I
you're
guess,
right. No,
little
it was a
bit.
trend.
It
It
was
was like
definitely a
blowing
trend.
up. Yeah,
It
We
was a
call it
Lego
the
meme.
Lego. So there's actual trends, and then there's trends of the Lego community, and this was
Okay.
definitely a trend.
Okay, but it's good because it gives people the chance to build their own version of it. It is a meme, as lame as that sounds. It is.
Yeah.
It is someone taking an idea and putting their own spin on it.
Yeah.
And it's
That's what-
cool because it gets people to make something.
That's what everyone
And
does
obviously-
on Lego TikToker sounds. They just use it.
Honestly, that's just
And all
TikTok is
cocky,
someone
just
making
use it.
something and everyone else
Mhm.
using that sound.
like Brad's way.
Yeah,
That was
yeah, but that's everyone has their own story to tell with it and their own interpretation of it, and it's cool to see it. And like what we were saying earlier, you know, I've never met Dom, and yet he knows about Bionicle, and we can have a conversation about Bionicle. Or Chris earlier, where it's like he's probably had no idea that somebody else on here was aware of the theme that he was instrumental in putting together.
so
and
Ethan,
so-
we had Fazoom on earlier because Danny actually was a big fan of Fazoom when it was on. What was it on? What did you say the
Yeah.
website was?
He had a website, Pre-Classic Space, and I when I saw he was on here, it's like I don't always follow people, but I definitely see their stuff. But then I was like, oh my gosh, this guy's on here, and you know, it's really cool. I feel like there's a lot of things that I do relate to him with. We're both, at least as far as I can tell, we both have the same faith, and we both have. I think he's got good family values because I know his son popped up a lot in his videos, and I think like that's
Yeah.
what I want with my kids. I would love it if they cared about Lego the way I do. If they don't, so
Yeah.
what? But like if they do, They're lucky because
Make
they're gonna
them.
have a good time.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you will like it. You will.
That
like
that
it.
is the one thing I'm
Please.
scared of, is because I know that I'm gonna be forcing Lego down any kid's throat I have. Because I'm doing it with my nieces and nephews already. So I am really
You say that
scared
now.
one day I am like actually gonna like just be like make it so they don't want to do it because they're kind of getting forced. But at the same time, I'm like, if they're my kid, they're gonna have so much ADHD and stuff like that that they're just gonna like need something to distract them anyways.
For me,
I just don't like it when
It
they're
would be different.
destructive. What was that?
for me, if I were to like force my kid something down their throat, it unfortunately won't be Lego because like
Oh yeah, it's gonna be
It'd be food.
It's going to be-
I'd make them eat. So here comes the airplane.
So here's another thing. To learn about me. I'm a big fan
Yeah.
of music.
Yes.
So so this is like
Yeah. The babysitters will like Lego,
yeah.
or else they
so
won't
like
babysit.
this is like
Exactly.
the music for it and stuff, right?
Wow. Wow.
It's like
so do you
Aiden
like
Aiden is
to
a
write
huge
music, or
music.
I'm big into music. Like have you watched Harry Potter?
yeah, yes.
Like okay, so this was in one of the Quidditch games.
Thank you, man.
We're a big fan of you too. So the Quidditch game. I don't know which movie it is because I don't watch Harry Potter, but I know the
Just big
scene
strategy.
and Marvel. But so the scene where Harry is trying to catch the Quidditch thing, and he's going through all
Snitch?
the tents. Yeah, the golden snitch. He's going through all the
Mhm.
tents, right?
Yup,
Fun
that's the
fact.
second movie.
So fun fact: at the same time, John Williams was working on Star Wars and like two or three other projects, to write the
Mhm.
music, and something happened, with the music that like it was taking the wrong thing and such. So
Mhm.
episode 2, when like they're chasing Zam Weasel in Coruscant,
Mhm.
has the exact same music in that scene for Harry Potter.
Yes. Yes. Oh my gosh. Well, there's
Oh,
a very
shoot.
different style that goes from the 70s John Williams, 70s, 80s to the 2000s
yeah.
John Williams. Because he
The
starts
thing is,
getting
okay.
really into like
Yeah.
fluty bits.
So in first when he was starting out Star Wars, big inspiration was classical music. Like
Mhm.
I don't know if you know The Rite of
Phone
Spring by Stravinsky, Igor Stravinsky.
I probably do, but I don't know by name. You know what I mean? It's like they all
Yeah.
have these names, but no one knows what they're called until they see it.
But
But-
okay, I can play it. So the beginning
Yes!
starts off with a bassoon solo. It's like
Oh,
it's yeah.
sounds like Levy and Rose.
Yeah, but basically that was something that inspired him. And then Gustav Holst's Planet Suite, Mars Bringer of War
Yes.
was a big
Yeah.
thing. Do you know that one?
Dun, 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 dun. It's like the I do know that one. I save those because they're royalty free, and someday
Yeah,
I
they're
want to use them for
royalty-free.
like Star
Mhm.
Wars videos because then it's like I won't get taken down by somebody.
The thing is, probably the end
But-
of that one might have a chance of being taken down because at the
Sure.
John Williams for the very opening of New Hope used the exact same chords as the end of the piece. The whole like bum 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 bum
Disney will get me.
when the Star Destroyer is chasing the Tantive. My bad.
Mhm.
Have you guys
But
heard
yeah.
of Samuel Kim?
I think-
like
okay.
his music.
Yeah. Okay,
Yes, he's the man of
I don't
TikTok.
like him.
You know.
I don't.
Oh,
I don't.
I
don't
like using him.
but I don't
That's
like.
alright.
like
Wait,
what he
who?
does. Samuel Kim. You know how he does like all those epic
That's fair.
covers on YouTube.
I don't think so.
Yeah,
Okay, so
you will
my
know it
only
because every Star
problem.
Wars video uses his song.
You know,
Okay.
like how the epic Star Wars
I
thing was
used
like
it.
from the
Okay.
yeah. But I actually don't. I don't know him, but I don't like. It's not his music.
You
but
have
it's
a
like
different
I don't
musical
like his
taste.
renditions. No, I have the
Yeah,
like same, but he like really hops on and milks like epic theme, epic
Mhm.
cover, medieval. Like if you go to his YouTube, he'll go to
Mhm.
you'll milk
His
out the
Mandalorian
title.
theme, though, it starts slow and then it builds up a little bit. And I used it for a video. I've taken road trips because it's like a way of seeing things without having to be around people and stuff. And I took a
Mhm.
little trip out to Nevada to it's not Red Rock, but it's another place, Valley of Fire. I don't remember what it's called. And I was filming it, and it looked like Arvala 7 or whatever from The Mandalorian. So I was using Mandalorian music, and I used
Mhm.
Samuel Kim's in that because it's not. I know what you mean, Aiden. It's like some of the music gets super, super dramatic, and that. Da, 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 and I'm like, my ears! It's like straight up, like
It's
right
like
at the beginning.
Kind of overdone. He kind of overdoes it, but that, that's just my taste.
You have a different taste, and that's fair. I think if you have your classical music, there's a lot of subtlety to it, and
We
I
got
can
Zane in the
definitely
chat.
see why
just-
you feel that way. So tell me more. I'm sorry to interrupt. You know a lot more than I do
Uh-oh.
about music.
Uh-oh.
Um,
Red Rock, wait.
yeah, he's typing up a
Rock?
storm.
He's so
Utah
excited
here?
he can't type a sentence.
I'm talking about Red Rock Canyon, Las Vegas. For the Fallout fans, I was trying to see historical parts of where Fallout New Vegas takes place. So I went to the Mormon fort, and there's nobody there. It was like it's a museum to myself.
That's
And
actually
that
kinda
was
awesome.
one of my favorite places in Las Vegas to see. And then Red Rock Canyon, I kind of went like on the outside of it. I just go and walk in the desert. It was really a weird trip. So I was like, you know that Bernie Sanders meme where he's like, I'm once again asking for your financial. I was like, I'm once again walking in the desert. And that was like my trip. I park, I go on a trip, and walk down a trail, and then I'd go back to my car and keep driving. But I got to see the country, and it was really cool. See,
Guys,
Lowe's
quick
really
update.
saying it's really
We're
cool.
on we're on bag 4. This
Out
is
of
taking me a lot
Yeah, out
longer
of
than I
what?
expected.
yeah,
Uh,
Brad.
no,
Pay
no,
attention.
not
I'm
you.
so
Pay
sorry.
attention.
I did
No,
go
we're
to
having-
Utah. I went to Utah.
Sorry, you gotta understand. Black Studios, you gotta come join us. But Black Studios is from Utah and is very passionate about his home state. So
Yes. Well, I went to Utah. I was gonna go to Bonneview Salt Flat. Is that what it's called? The Salt Flats. I wanted to
He's
take a
gonna correct
picture
you.
out there. Yeah, if I'm wrong, tell me. But the
Uh-oh.
Salt Flats, obviously Utah is known for. It's got Salt Lake City because it's got a lot of salt lakes that dried up. But I wanted to take pictures like Crate, so I brought my lightsaber with me, and I was gonna
Ooh.
take a picture in Crate. But it was like 100-mile round trip from where I was staying, and I thought,
Was
I've
it
already
worth the
driven
picture?
so far. I didn't do it. My friend did, so I might go again. And then my godmother has a cabin in Zion, so I got to go there, and I went on a perilous journey with my godfather out on some remote trail. It's beautiful. It's stunning. But yeah, I know that it's kind of cool because we're all in different parts of the country, and I don't need to know where exactly everybody is, but I know like just based on time zone alone, we get to see a different side of it. I'm so grateful I get to live here, and I know a lot of like my audience has been European people, which is interesting because if I post late, it's morning for them. And so like one of my first people who'd interact with me, this guy Ashley, who's super cool. He would be on haha, real lake that's not dry, just full of salt, you float. Yeah, and full of flies. No, it's really pretty out there, but there's a lot of bugs.
one
it's a
sec.
fresh
I need you guys to
bag
entertain my
opener.
chat for a second. My phone completely died, and I think my charging cord broke. So I have to go grab my other
Ooh.
backup
Oh,
charging
yeah.
cord.
Don't
Because it
worry,
like
Brad, we don't
died.
need you.
We won't break the stream.
It's
Sorry.
okay, I'll take it
It's
over.
not turning back on, and that kind of scares me. Wait, maybe I need to get. Hey guys, the best cases, I need to get a new phone. The worst
Yes.
cases, I need to get a new phone.
Yeah, I'll
Be right
take
back,
over.
one second.
We're going to look. I don't know what to do now.
Okay, I'll continue. Sorry,
You were
Dan.
still talking about your music, and let's.
Oh yeah. John Williams for the beginning of Star Wars in 1977, right? He was inspired by classical, and then I think what made Star Wars music Star Wars was in the prequels, because there is like he already had to work off of Star Wars, which was worked off classical, but it's like adding a new layer to the layer that's already added, and it's more.
They will forever
That was
live
an
in our
awesome-
hearts, though, right? I mean, I hope.
Yeah, but it's like his inspiration wasn't off classical as much, but it was off Star Wars for the prequels.
And it felt like Roman, like Ben-Hur music, because it was
Yeah.
like the Republic's a very Roman-looking deal.
Also-
And go ahead.
You can finish.
No, that's it. That's about it. It had a very like I just picture people in it. I just picture people in chariots in a gladiator. Obviously, like the Geonosis Arena is very Roman
Yeah,
inspired in its themes, but yeah, he had something to work off of, so now he can elaborate and make that sound a little more its own. I see what you're saying. Keep going. Sorry.
and then I was actually thinking of this as a video, but like I talked to Matt about this a few times. Or like he's like, oh, you know what? Since you enjoy music so much, why don't you make videos? Like, yeah, but it's like it's hard because it's like, what audience would I have if it's Lego, right? And then there's music. It's kind of hard for me, but
True.
I don't mind like not including music, like just having this small sessions here where I can talk about it. But the video that I was thinking is like, the CIS theme, right? It was like, how did it go again? It's like the CIS theme. How did it go again?
Yeah,
No. Supposedly that's the
That one?
Republic theme. Supposedly that's the
okay.
Republic theme, which originally was actually in episode 2 during the arena, which is like I see it as arena theme, but now people associate with the clone theme because it was at the Jedi Temple March, which I guess makes sense. It's like rebranding.
I guess I don't know. It's like it's all blurs together playing Battlefront.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna mute myself and I'm gonna look right now.
Okay. But I like this talk. I personally, my favorite's still like the original trilogy, and it's not because I'm trying to be like the original trilogy is the best, nothing else counts. But I feel like that was the strongest, purest version of the song, because when he gets to the prequels, it's a little bit more like, but there's still amazing music that comes out of it. And even the sequel trilogy, even though I think that's a little more weak, and I think it's because it hasn't had the time to grow on people yet. I like Poe's like motif when they're flying the TIE fighter out. I think that was cool. I always use the word cool. I gotta find a new word. I'm not a huge fan of March of the Resistance, but I understand it as a song that it's a fugue, and it gets better when you like have some context or like something cool happening. You're like, yeah, here we come. But I still will always love, like, my favorite song is the Rebel Victory March at the end of A New Hope. But when they're walking to the awards room, dun, 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 dun,
Something's wrong with my phone.
It's just a little more pure and direct, and I don't think you can ever beat that feeling of Luke looking at the binary suns for the first time when he's like, what do I do? My life's stuck on this desert rock, and he's about to go on the biggest adventure of his life. That feeling is like, gives me chills talking about it. And so that will be forever my favorite. But you have a bigger understanding because you can read the music, you understand the inspiration behind it. So again, I want you to take it away. What have you found since you muted yourself?
Before I forget, the CIS march is like, ba 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 ba. No, oh god, it's like da 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 ba 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 ba. So the music, I don't know if I say music because I'm not like deep into it. I'm not like a big participant into it, but this is just a theory. Like this is not like a fact. And then so you have that, right? And then you have the Jedi Temple March. I'm gonna big quote that. It's like ba 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 ba, right?
I'm sorry. I don't know if you're reading chat here.
Yeah, Zane's
Zane's just going off.
Yeah.
Like, what is up with you, man?
I can see it. But my theory, and it's like really brilliant when you think about it, right? So when I listen to, or like when a theme for the movie is being introduced, right? The initial, it's like an essay, right? The initial instrumentation is like what you associate with the most, right? Like they both start off with a trombone, right? Like very low and very sharp, and they both share the same instrumentation for what's playing in the melody for the theme. And I was like, the other day I was like, what if that's like foreshadowing the Palpatine controlling both sides? I was like, I
Definitely.
was like, oh my gosh,
That's
that's
a
really
great
cool.
theory. That's a really cool theory. Oh
It's
my
something
gosh.
simple, but it's like, wow.
Well, he is the Phantom Menace, right? Even though
Yeah.
it seems obvious, like he's.
Do
Listen, I don't know. I don't want to just say like the obvious things because then it's like,
Yeah.
well, does this guy really know what he's talking about? I do. No, okay.
Also-
sometimes the most obvious things are like the correct things, though. Like,
Yeah.
That's true.
sometimes you don't need to go super deep into stuff, and I feel like people do that too much with Star Wars. Like, I don't have problems with people doing it, but I do feel like there's a point where it's like, hey, there's a simple, explanation behind this. Like,
Yeah, and it should be again accessible for anybody, even if it's on just different levels. I like that there's a simple. Sorry, my charging adapter fell somewhere when I.
No, you're
but-
good.
Zane in chat.
yeah, well,
Pardon me. This is a little weird for the video, but
oh gosh, no,
More
you're
it went.
perfectly fine.
hello.
He's using all caps now. He's using all caps.
Yeah.
I have jumped 200 followers since I went live on TikTok.
That's
Oh
awesome.
my gosh. I guess I should check mine.
I can quickly check for you. So I'm taking a little quick break from building.
Yeah.
Are you enjoying it?
Good
Like,
night.
is it fun?
Zane.
Okay, I like the build. I
Find it
don't
later.
hate it.
Mhm. It's a lot of the
But-
Technic stuff.
It is.
Yeah.
It
It's
is
easy.
highly technic.
But
I
it's
remember
understandable.
He
Just
did a
imagine the
video-
UCS AT-AT.
Oh my gosh.
He's already
Like,
going.
the
Wait.
rumored.
Oh, he's going to
I
take
don't
a
know.
nap probably. I was gonna say, isn't it like 3 o'clock for him or like?
Hey,
2
he's
o'clock?
an old man. Don't worry.
True. What's up, Dave Morgan? How are you doing today?
Hey everybody.
Now we're on the floor.
I know I'm
Oh.
on the floor.
Gosh, damn it! I want to start live streaming again, but I don't have a way to hook up my camera
It's
so I can do that.
We're going to be here for a few more hours, but you don't have to worry. You
Well,
can
I like live streaming to TikTok so people know I'm doing this. But honestly, it's
Yeah.
fine. I felt bad though. I feel like I was getting some hate comments in my call there where people were like, "Oh, so you're not reading the chats
Oh.
now, guys?"
Found it. I don't even know how to read the chat.
So okay,
let's see what shows up.
there's
For
a
what it's
button on
worth.
the side that says private and then comments. But I was getting, so I was live streaming a TikTok while we were doing this, just so people could like, because it just kind of pushes people to YouTube, hopefully.
I did that
Yeah.
too.
And everyone,
Oh.
like Ethan, will do this a lot. If you're live streaming by yourself,
Oh,
that's what
I
will happen.
see.
And also live streaming to TikTok helps boost your like if you post a
Oh,
video
yeah.
and then start live streaming, it boosts your content. Like it's insane.
Maybe not the
I-
video you just posted, but like another video that
Yes.
has traction already. It'll like boost it.
I didn't even
It'll
see
give
what
it a
video
little-
is blowing up actually. What video is doing well right now?
Sometimes
I
it's
think
just
it's-
a whole span of people
All
following.
of them combined. Yeah.
oh gosh, I just hit 6,000. Okay, that's the May 4th promo deal hunting. That's when it's just me
Congrats,
turning on.
man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but-
we all collectively went to the Lego store at the same time. And then spent money.
honestly, everyone.
How's that for a weird thought?
I know it. Hi, I know you want attention.
Also, you like the
so
binary
is your
sunset
cat
part,
Zane?
right?
Huh? It's my
I
cat.
do.
Who?
That's probably my favorite. The Obi-Wan theme, right? Isn't that
Ooh,
supposed
you
to be
knew-
the original thing? It's Ben Kenobi.
Oh, you knew that before I told you. You knew that before I told you.
Yeah, I've watched some videos about it. Well, because I really
I don't
Wait,
feel like this
sideways?
is Zane.
Star Wars.
Sideways?
I
It's not
don't
so
feel
much
like
a
this
favorite
is
movie,
Zane.
But to create it,
Wait, Sideways? Did you
Who?
watch Sideways on YouTube? Is that how you learned it?
Maybe. I just remember seeing something, and it might have been that. Is that the one where he talks about like what each theme was originally supposed to be and what it
Shit,
became?
Quincy.
How like Star
Um,
Wars. The Force
keep
theme
going.
is Ben Kenobi's theme, but it got changed
Yeah.
to the Force theme because they didn't know what else to do with it or something.
Yeah.
That was the claim that they were making.
But yeah, Sideways is a great channel for like analysis. But yeah,
I like
Ben-
watching that stuff.
so the Force theme is actually Ben Kenobi's theme initially, which is really interesting when you think about it, like how they use it at the end for the throne room.
Yes.
What else can I spill out? I don't know.
I have.
I got
sorry.
caught off guard.
I got one new follower. I need to make
Honestly,
a YouTube
though,
channel.
that's still the days when I used to like one new follower used to be a big deal for me. Because I'm like, someone's actually dropping a follow. Like,
It is
Yeah.
a huge deal.
it really is, though.
Yeah, I don't want to disappoint. I don't want to disappoint.
Ethan, how many new followers in the last like second?
Ethan, okay, so Ethan has a crazy story because me and Ethan met a long time ago because we both realized that we were homeschooled and Christian. So
Yes.
we met.
All right, same here.
Oh, you were homeschooled?
Yeah. No, not
Dude!
Christian.
Yes!
I was homeschooled before kindergarten, but that was before
Same.
But that was
Oh,
it. Okay, yeah.
So-
Sweet.
So me and Ethan were both homeschooled, and we found each other on Lego TikTok because I do one of his videos, and
The weirdest.
it was just we were doing. It was just a weird video to find each other on. But we friended each other after that, and then a while down the road, we were like, "Hey, the other person's pretty cool," so we friended each other on Instagram, and then we found out both each other were homeschooled and Christians. So we're like, we're talking about that because that was really cool. You don't find many people like that. And then I found out he was only 17 at a time, but he had like 10,000 followers when I first met him.
Yeah.
Holy smokes.
And then in one day he jumped 90K basically, like 2 days.
I
later.
had one video that got me basically what's happening now. Like it was a week I gained 60, like about 80K. Went from 30 to 90, like that from a video. Like
Whoa.
that's what happened. It was
Holy
really
And
cool.
then-
smokes.
He started doing and then I still knew him, like we're good friends, and then like all of a sudden like he blew up again, and he shot up to 200K,
200.
and then he shot up to 300K.
Oh,
And now
I
we got
was
to
at
400.
200K for a long time.
Yes.
But the last 2 weeks I've gained 100K, which was awesome. Like I've had the last 2 weeks have been really good.
Last few days was
That's
400.
That's amazing.
So this is what we're trying to tell.
Having it started
The
puzzle
weirdest things will happen to you, honestly. Like there will be days where it's like from what was it, guys? I think it was January to about beginning of it was last month. I did meet Block Studios first. For about 4 months, I think it was. I was stuck at 11K, and then last month I jumped up like 30K. Sorry, not 30,
Wow.
3K. 3K.
30K.
Yeah, I wish it was 30K. That would be, I mean, Maticus used my sound, got 2 million views off his video, and then on
No,
top
it
of
was
that
4
shot
million.
up
4.
4 million,
Well, last
I
time I
got
checked.
5.
and then shot up like 60
I
K
think he's almost at
followers or
100K
that.
right now.
Yeah,
He's
he
at
shot up
100K.
Like
It's
it's,
insane.
constant growth.
Like you will have an awful day and then you'll jump up. Zane had a similar thing happen. He was at 10K and then shot up like a bunch. Like it's absolutely insane. Like what will happen? Sometimes the TikTok algorithm, him too.
Break up to the next level.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I have a saying whenever I end a live
Just hit
stream, where I'm
100.
like, break up to the next level. It's kind of become my saying, and now everyone may or may
Just
not
hit
make fun of me.
100.
Oh my
Holy
gosh,
Just hit
smokes,
100.
man.
Dude, he was just 20K like last week.
Yeah, last week. His video is currently at 5.4 million.
Wow.
Or
So-
DM him now.
Yeah, as we're trying to show you, you will sit at maybe 100 followers for like a while, and then shoot up a bunch. Like it's insane what will happen.
All it
Like-
takes is one video.
And then
Yeah.
what I recommend is once you get the live streaming feature, which you get at 1,000, try live streaming. It's sometimes it can be boring, and if you get the co-host feature, now you can live stream with other people. But if you
Yeah.
build a set and do it, it's amazing because what will happen on top of that is if you upload a video and then stream, you'll shoot up in followers. Like, because that
Oh,
video
really?
we push to the For You
Most
page.
times. Most times.
Sometimes it doesn't, but there are
Yeah.
times where I've like got off streams. I'm like, oh my gosh, I just jumped like 400 followers. Like, it's absolutely insane.
I need to watch them more, but I get scared when I see them because I don't want to be known that I'm watching something. Like, I like to have the anonymity for a little bit, and I also don't
Oh,
always
it'll
have
tell
the
you if
time
someone
to
joins.
dedicate. What's that?
I'll tell you if someone joins the stream.
But that's what I don't always want. It's like if I
Yeah.
leave, then it sounds like I'm being rude, but I don't always have the
No,
time
well-
to stick around. I just like
No, don't ever feel that way. Honestly, people just leave. Like, it just happens, and I think people need to realize it's okay. Like, I've had people, it's like, oh, it's okay if I leave, and I'm like, you can,
Okay.
like, I'm not holding you here hostage. Like, people do gotta realize, in my personal
You
opinion,
have to stay.
yes,
Yeah.
no, it is. You don't have to. If you want to watch, the honor that you're watching me for a minute even is big. Like, I have 2 people watching the stream right now. That's amazing to me. That's
Oh, you're
absolutely
streaming.
insane.
Mhm.
Yeah. So, like, I mean,
Okay.
usually I have TikTok live going, so it, like, helps push people. But like, you'll do massive long streams, and people might, there will be times where you don't have many people in it, but then other times you got like 10 people in it. Like, it's absolutely insane what we'll do, and it also helps build you as a creator, because people will see you more than just, hey, I'm this person who posts video. They'll get to meet
Interactively.
get to meet you, get to meet the good and bad of you, get to see your personality.
Mhm.
It's
They get
it's
to
why
Evaluate us.
yes.
That's why things
I-
like this is so good. Even if it's not
Yeah.
on TikTok, it's good.
yes.
Well, I hope they like
yes.
what they see.
We like
I'm
what we
enjoying
are.
hanging out with you guys, so thank
I
you,
mean,
man. I really appreciate you.
You also got to understand, I am very type A, and I talk a lot, and I love meeting people. Ethan's a very quiet guy, but recently he's turned into one of the craziest crackheads I've known. Like, this dude, okay, we have on our we do a question of the week for our show, and then all of a sudden he'll just like start roasting the people who answer the question. Like, it's so bad. Like, it's and
Ethan,
this dude he used to not talk at all during streams, and it's the funniest thing now. Also, people want us to talk about this. The Bad Batch shuttle leaked image. I kind of want to talk about this.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't know
before
if-
that,
I
before
like
that,
Oh, yeah,
Ethan,
sorry.
randomly random in my Discord server, what was it? Friday. He put in one of the chats, guys, please follow Aiden. It would make my day.
But so the Bad Batch shuttle got leaked. That image. Have you
Have-
seen that?
Yeah,
All you
Danny,
guys?
have you seen that?
Mhm. And
Okay.
it says a plot leak too, if you're not careful. So
Yeah.
I won't want to talk about that, but
No.
I
Okay.
don't
So this is the
know
thing.
yeah, I'll be careful about what I say.
No. This is the thing. You can talk about. Oh yeah. Don't talk. If there's at least a plot. Yeah. Please don't talk. I want to get that show brand new. Like, not come out to it. So you
it tells
can't
you that
show.
the Bad Batch are in the show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The show about them.
So this is the thing with the leaks. If you are doing a YouTube or Twitch stream, don't show images of leaks because Lego will grind you down. Like,
Like
basically,
this.
MNR, one of the
Yeah, here
reasons
it
he
is.
got
Yeah,
basically
here.
threatened out of the program,
The
out of
land.
the LAN program, because he showed leaked images. And they were telling him, "Hey,
Oh,
you got to back
he
off."
was
But there's
an
also
Ambassador?
yes,
Yeah.
there was also full shows that
Oh.
got taken, like big Lego shows that got taken down
Okay.
because they showed images. But you can
The
talk
Brick
about
Show.
them. Yes, the Brick Show.
He had 3
That's the one.
strikes though. He
Yeah,
just kept
so-
on doing it.
That's what was going on. I remember things happening, but I was like, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I don't follow too much.
Yeah.
What do you
I
guys
don't
think of
use-
the sand blue
Sand blue?
I'm-
Oh, for the
of
color?
the ship?
I'm not a fan of that ship, and I'm gonna keep saying this. I know everyone's sick of me. I don't like that. I don't like the set. I'm
I
honestly.
don't mind it at all. I
fair.
don't mind the color.
I don't
I just-
like that we get 2 speeders with it when we should be getting more pieces into the ship so that we can put the whole crew in there.
And a
Yeah, the
golf
biggest
droid.
problem is the 501st speeder. Unless this has some story, which we don't know. Like that's
Yeah,
the
why
thing.
is it
We don't know the
flying
story.
Speeder and another
The
speeder?
green one or the gray one?
I think the gray one is the exact same one as the 501st speeder, and
It
the green
is,
one, I
yeah.
think that's Hunter's one from the trailer.
Yeah, the trail. It's in the trailer that he's got his little motor. Because Hunter, can we agree that he's Rambo?
Yeah, I think that's where his design came off of. Actually.
Yeah, he's an '80s action hero. he's my favorite. We were talking. My friend and I were talking about this with like who's our favorite because they're all walking cliches. It's like
I like
I'm a
Crosshair.
sniper. I'm a sniper, so I'm crosshairs, and I cut a crosshair in my eye that I use to snipe. But I
Yeah.
also like
That's the funny part.
mutilated my face. I'm big and strong, so I'm Rekka. And then
Yeah.
I'm the tech
That's a
guy,
great
so I'm
impression.
tech.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I'm
So
Echo
It's
design.
honestly, you're right. You're right. It's just it's the same. Like, hey, I do this, so I'm that basically. Like,
yeah, and then,
But it's,
you know
it's
what?
not bad. I like
It's
it.
No.
straightforward, and to each their own. So I'll disclaimer with this: whatever I like or don't like, don't feel like you have to change your opinion based on me. You know,
Mhm.
everyone's entitled to their thoughts on it, and that's good.
Yes.
Because I
That's how I
think
think
I'm.
about being an influencer, because people look
Mhm.
up to you, and their opinions can
Yeah.
morph based on yours. That's a hard thing.
So and exactly, I'm trying to. I know I'm not like. I don't want to be like I am an influencer now, but I know that being on
No.
here, someone's watching me, so I want to be considerate with what I say. Not that I'm going to be saying anything that's inconsiderate. Just I want to consider like who is listening to me and what will they take away from it. So
Yeah.
with this, go ahead.
Yeah. No. Like, and I agree with that. The only reason I always say that I don't like the Bad Batch shuttle, I
Mhm.
think if I'm going to spend $100 set, my opinion is I want a good vehicle plus good
Mhm.
like minifigures. This set has amazing minifigures. I have no problem with the minifigures in it. That set is all about the minifigures, nothing else. I
Mhm.
feel
Yeah.
like. And
And
I
that's a scary trend.
Yes. Which
'Cause
like
they
the
don't-
Razor Crest, that was such a good. I enjoyed the Razor Crest build.
Mhm.
And the figures were absolutely insane too at the time for it.
Mhm.
I just, I
Well, do you
don't
remember when
want to
Ahsoka
spend.
for Rebels came out in that gray
Yes.
monstrosity? And it's like,
Mhm.
Oh
that's
my
what
gosh,
the
we got
ship
that.
looked like, but it was kind of like, what the heck? And it
It's like a.
came his make him like
Uh-oh.
normal tan, weird, like a ghoul.
Yeah, that was a bit weird. I like the
But-
idea for the set. I really, because I like Rebel ships, but yeah,
Yeah.
it was not that right.
It was the Thrawn set was a good example of how to do it, where it's like the shuttle was a pretty cheap model. I think it was 30, and it was like a decent model. It fit with
yeah.
the Ghost, and it came with Kanan and Thrawn, and so of course, like Thrawn, like who wouldn't want Thrawn? The only thing is that's the only time they ever bothered to make him. Just like Ahsoka, just like Zeb
True.
became in the Ghost. So I know that
Yep.
this might be our only time to get the Bad Batch, and that's fine. And I think that the shuttle kind of looks dated. I'm personally okay with it to an extent. I
Yeah.
think I need to see it, and then it's not blurry. I know
Yeah.
people don't like the gray blue. I think that it looks a little. I think they did that to make it more heroic. Because if it's gray, it looks kind of lifeless, and so I think the blue is meant to pump in a little bit of heroic quality to it. Because the Bad Batch shuttle is the Millennium Falcon for this show, just like the
Mhm.
Twilight was for the Clone Wars, and the Ghost was for the
Ghost.
Rebels. And
Yeah.
I'm excited. I love it when they have like a new signature ship. My
Yes.
ship I was telling you about earlier that I'm trying to build is called the Eclipse, and I know that Palpatine's Legends ship was called the Eclipse, but this is meant to be, the heroes, kind of like the new. It's not the new Millennium Falcon, but it's going to be like
Their
here is,
version of that.
Something, kind of, yeah. It's like the New Republic's answer to a hero ship. It can
Mhm.
perform a variety of roles. It can do space combat. It can do long range transport. It has like its areas that it's going to fall short in. It's not like the fastest ship in the world, but if it's in the right hands, you can do things with it. And over time in the story, you'll see that the ship gets battered. It gets the engines blown up. It has new ones put on that are not the same color, but they're spot welded on temporarily. And
Or
it gets
like the
painted differently
Mandalorian
over
just
time.
gets blown up.
Or it gets blown up, and that might happen
Yeah.
too. But maybe not. Maybe a
Oh,
little
so
more
Ethan, by the
ceremonial.
way, Danny's making his own Star
Yeah.
Wars story.
You should show
Yeah,
the
it's-
sketch. Show the sketch.
So
it's really
I'll-
awesome.
Actually, I'm on my iPad, but let me pull up my.
And if you ever
drawing
want
here.
help, like coming up with like technique designs and stuff, talk to Ethan. Ethan experiments so much with mock building and stuff. So if you're ever looking for ideas, like if you look to his left, that's the Mandalorian Mudhorn mock that he
Yeah.
did.
Mhm.
He's also making. Oh yeah, he made
The head fell
BD1.
off.
I don't know if you're a fan of Fallen Order.
Uh,
Oh wait, he
I have a
froze.
body, but I had an
I
accident.
do. I am. I have my first order army. Here's
Oh, nice.
Here's my. Sorry, I've got my finger covering the front. This is the working sketch.
That's
We'll see how
awesome.
much it looks like that by the end of it. It's kind of okay. Think the Quinjet in Star Wars,
Mhm.
and it's got if you can kind of see it, it's got a bubble in the back that's supposed to be like the Galaxy's Edge, the ITS, how it's got the window in the
That's
back.
cool.
Oh,
Yeah.
So we'll see, and it's my friends and I. But the goal is so that if someone else sees it, they can be like, yeah, I'll make a character for this story and like live in that world too.
How do you
And
make
there's things
that?
I wanted to do in the drawing
Mhm.
or the story.
The drawing.
Wait, which one?
The drawing.
I think I did on Procreate. The drawing's on Procreate, and I just went on a couple times. So I did that on Procreate, which is a drawing app. That's why I got this iPad. And then I just, I sketched it and then I'd go over it again and I do different layers to get, the final one and then color it over. And it's like, I'm still learning a lot. I draw a lot in my notes. And this particular thing's taken a lot of different forms. I like to draw faces and stuff. So, but and then the story was from 4th grade. It was like this thing that we did in school that then slowly over time changed. So in high school, I was writing like they're not stories, they're just like premises. And it was called Star Wars Outlaws. And it was going to be about a Jedi who survived the Order 66. And it's going to be like, yeah, every story is about this. But this was before that was happening. The only one was Dark Times, which is a comic. And so I was like, here's one about a kid who survives and he's like living in a smuggler world and fighting the. I thought it'd be just cool because it's like blurring between prequels and original trilogy, and that's like a neat time. And then Rebels
Baby
came out
Yoda.
literally the same year.
And then Jedi
Well-
Fallen Order came out not much longer later.
And Jedi
like-
Fallen Order. Exactly.
No, I love this story idea
and the
because I
ship
feel like
that
That's
I'm working on.
yeah.
Thanks. Well, that's not it anymore, though. But
Okay.
so this story, and I want to have more stuff to put out there, but it's like I'm getting over perfectionism of trying to be like, oh, it's got to be right before I put it out. I know it can change over time, but the working story is that in the New Republic they demilitarized, and they're Lucasfilm. Don't take my idea, please. Or if you do, let me
Again.
work with you. But
Exactly.
yeah,
Give me
so,
some money. Give me some money at the least.
it's their property. I just want to do it for fun with Lego.
Sure.
But the New Republic's demilitarized. Each system has to put in place their own way of protecting their people. And so in the planet's called Anduin, and that's it's supposed to be like the west coast of America as a Star Wars planet. So if we filmed it in real life, it could be like filming it out here. There's the New Republic has
Forest
established a capital, like a state. Yeah, Forest Fire is a great stop motion guy. So the anyway, they train the young people. It's like Hogwarts, but for Star Wars. People can enroll in an academy, like college-aged people enroll in an academy, and they get taught various skills so that they can apply to become pilots. They can apply to become infantry if they wanted to. But everyone's trained in some capacity to do the things that you see Han and Luke and Leia doing, where it's like, why would they know how to use a blaster? Because like Rey, people would complain like, why does Rey know how to use a blaster? She can fight with a staff. And it's like, yeah, they kind of show her messing up a little bit, but I understand that. Here, there's like, okay, they learned it at their academy. Like Biggs Darklighter goes to the Imperial Academy. This is the New Republic Academy. And so people are put into squadrons and then sent out to handle like issues. So there's like a dispute. There, like a farmstead is like having animals attacking. So they send out a small group of people to go handle the issue. And that way they don't have a stormtrooper force, but they have like people who at a minute's notice, like Minutemen, can put on their gear and they get to a shuttle and they take off to the academy, which is like a station that's floating around the planet. And that's where the Eclipse is. It's like a New Republic reconnaissance vehicle or something. And there's other things like it, but this one's like a slightly experimental one because I made it in 4th grade. It's supposed to be like, design a spaceship. So it's like my characters put his tweaks on it. He's like, yeah, I need it to do these things because these characters, look up to Han, Luke, Leia as their
Yeah.
as like historical figures. They're like, I want to save the galaxy. So if you become maybe more into politics, you're looking up to Leia, but you also, and Leia's done the resistance thing, so that's going to come into play. But my character wants to be, and this is where I took some inspiration from My Hero Academia, is that my character wants to be the next symbol of peace or of the light side in the galaxy. Like Luke Skywalker was the Jedi until he went missing. And so this is people in the wake of that. And it takes place a few years before The Force Awakens starts, just to set it up. Maybe it will take place during it, but I just thought, surely the Republic didn't just disappear. Like when Hosnian Prime blew up. It's the Hosnian Prime system was a temporary capital for the Republic, but the capital moved every like space year, whatever they're using. Every election cycle, it moved to Chandrila and Coruscant. And so this planet is supposed to be like, how did this Outer Rim planet do when the First Order made their move? And there's more to it. It's going to be Old Republic stuff. But the other thing is it's canon adjacent. So it's like if someone wanted to tell a story on Anduin or Ison, which is another planet, or I don't know if I have a ton of other names, or if they want to bring in like like Kyle Katarn from the Jedi Knight series, I'm bringing him into it. Not to be like, I'm not going to do a lot of fan servicey stuff, but Kyle Katarn is never going to be in the new stuff. They made Kanan, and they made, they kind of replaced him with other people. So that means I could use him. Since it's not official, I can say like, well, Kyle Katarn was an ex-stormtrooper who worked for the New Republic as a mercenary and then later trained with Luke. But what I'm going to say is that these characters were sent on missions. So I have a character, Shiloh, and she works as a resistance operative. And she's sent to find recruits on Anduin. And so when the New Republic is crippled by the First Order, everyone's kind of on their own. And so that's the real test. It's like this whole time in the first arc, you are having all the resources, kind of like when James Bond gets his stuff from Q and M. It's like, here's your new like special gadget. So we have our ship. It's all clean. It's all decked out. When the New Republic is crippled by the First Order, there is no more stuff coming in. So the ship is going to start showing wear and tear. And it's going to start, there's going to be a point where you have to go into hiding because the First Order has taken over. So it's like the ship has to be like made to look like a civilian smuggler ship. And then at the end, it's like the grand triumphal return when the Jedi are back and the Republic is stronger than ever, where you get to see maybe like Rey's Jedi Order, if that's what she ends up doing or something. But it's going to be outside of the main movies, but still dealing with stuff because the First Order's in other planets, the Republic's in other planets. We won't see Poe and Finn and Rey, but we will have the stories of these characters. And we won't be like seeing BB-8 or R2-D2, but we have R2-B6B, which is the droid in our group. It's our assigned old tech, military surplus astromech droid that's got a few quirks. And then, there's like Force stuff explored in it, and that'll be like later on. But the beginning will be very like we're in an academy, kind of like Harry Potter, kind of like My Hero, kind of like if you guys. I didn't see a lot of Voltron, but the very beginning, they're at like an academy on the Netflix Voltron. And I was like, that's the look. That's it. Where they're like in this desert canyon and things are happening. So that's what I wanted to do, is capture that kind of the introductory phase of Star Wars for people, and give them like something to latch onto that they can take ownership of and like create their own personal stamp. And so like the characters in it are my friends. And that's why it's like I have to tell it myself, because if Lucasfilm did it, they would probably want to put different people in. They'd want a different, different, not story necessarily. I think the story might be cool, but it's sort of more like characters, and like I'm trying to figure out how they're going to interact and what they want. But the characters are my friends, and I don't want to change that. They're my buddies.
Honestly, I love how much thought you've put into this. Like, it's not just like
Thanks.
one of my things I hate about TikTok is there's all these Star Wars fan people, I'm not going to put out names there, who just they like to rewrite Star Wars. They're like, well, this figure now, this character that I made is doing it with Obi-Wan Kenobi, basically. Like, that's what they like to do, and it's just like, okay, that's not canon at all. But I
Mhm.
love it when people come up with ideas that are like kind of canon adjacent, but like
Mhm.
they like to keep those main characters at a distance so that it doesn't feel
Yeah.
like they're just trying to rewrite Star Wars. Like,
Yeah.
and
And there's
like,
things I'd like to do with Star Wars, but it's like that exists in the movie, so I've got to work with it. Sorry, Beck, keep going.
yeah. No, but but I love how much thought you put into this. It's not just, in my opinion, it's not just the ramblings of a fan. Like it's someone who's creating their own story. Like I absolutely love it, honestly. Like as I
Thank
told you
you.
earlier, like I've been wanting to start working on an animation series about my own kind of characters that I created.
Yep.
Working with people like Saw Gerrera, who are, like laying waste to the Empire and trying to take out, stop the Empire from becoming a regime. But
Mhm.
like, it's, when it's a lot of work to do something like that. But honestly, I think this is a really cool story, and I'm excited to like, because I think this would do
Thanks.
well for you on TikTok, where it's like you show
Mhm.
off the vehicles that these people are, using. So I think
That's
honestly that
it's been a
I'm
long
excited
time
to see
coming.
where it goes.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm
Thank you.
excited to see the expansion of what the story has.
Yes.
Yeah.
And if you guys have ideas, like I have music ideas for it. It's the Star Wars theme in a minor key a little bit because it's a little
Ooh.
bit sad. There's a lot of things that go into it. So there's Tron Uprising, the TV show. I really like that one. If you've ever heard of it, it's on Disney Plus. It's one of these like kind of unheard of shows because Disney put it at midnight on their channel, and it's like no kids up at midnight. It's really
Yeah.
good. And it's I think what Rebels is a good show on its own, but this is like what I wish Rebels was. And it's if you watch it, you'll learn everything you need to know. But it's really well done, and it's got a bit of a somber tone to it. And I want this story to be fun and exciting, but also real, and have like
Yeah.
the characters really go through stuff that's like not easy. And some of it's based off of things that happen in real life for me, and some of it's based off of like, what could have happened in Star Wars that feasibly would have happened based on it. And it's like I have Imperial characters. There's an agent named Jade, and I don't know what her full name's going to be, but she's going to be like a Imperial or a First Order spy, and she's not doing stuff with the First Order because she's evil. She just happens to grow up in it. Her home world was part of First Order space, and so she grew up thinking that was the right thing to do. And it's like Finn, where it's like you don't know what you don't know until you run into it, and then you have to decide, is this what you really want? And the Republic will be tested, where it's like I am a Republic fanboy in the sense of like I think that that's the best way to go, but other people might disagree, and we'll explore that. And we'll have the first villain is supposed to be like a revolutionary, like we need to put an end to the Republic. The Republic's done nothing for us. We're out in the Outer Rim. They haven't sent supplies. All they do is sit in their space station and bring in their spaceships and their guns. And, it's like, well, maybe there's an element of truth to that. Maybe there's a better image that they could be putting out there than, maybe being the next stormtroopers, which everyone's going to be on edge about. And then the First Order, this will conflict with what I just said, because it's like there's different ideas bouncing around, but I wanted the First Order to show up as friends, not as enemies, and say like, we are here to, because at Disneyland, if you ever talk with the stormtroopers or at Disney World, they don't refer to you as like, get out of my way. I mean, they might, but they still say, we're here to protect you, citizen. It's like, they would think that. They're not evil. They just happen to work for an evil person who they don't realize is doing evil things, because day to
And
day.
evil is like subjective to a certain degree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Point of view.
that is the question. Where do you
I was
draw
gonna
your line?
ask you, did you? I know this is an awful show, but did you ever watch Resistance?
I did actually.
Because I was gonna say that a lot of those points you're doing are talking about. It's actually stuff like they did in the show, which like they did. I mean, kind of Chowder's
With,
ways, but like,
What's her name? What's the girl, the mechanic girl
oh
that goes
gosh,
to
I
the
don't remember her name
First
at
Order?
all.
That's okay,
I
but
haven't
you know
watched
what I'm
that show in
talking
a long
about.
time. Yeah, no.
I was bummed that they didn't make more Lego figures, because what I like about Resistance is the design that they came up with. The artists did a great job, and the ships were awesome. I'm surprised that Lego didn't want to make the Thunderbolt. What's it called? The Fireball.
Yes.
Because of the alcohol connotation. But I mean, it's like they're making like a Lego Speed Champions set that was what the one girl with the blue streaks on her face. Her actress is from Elena Bavalor or something, but like her ship is that car as a spaceship. Why didn't they make those ships? They made the TIE fighters, which is fine. Those are cool, but why did they build
No, they didn't make TIE fighters.
They did.
Oh yeah, they made the red TIE fighter that
And then
shows up.
that black one, like that's
No,
in
the black and white one. That's not a bad guy TIE fighter. That's one the speeder ship. Like
that's the ex-Empire racer.
Yeah, he's an ex-Empire racer, which is I actually really like his helmet, and like the ship's actually not bad. I have it sitting over there. Because my brother-in-law got it from me. He's like, I don't know what this is from, but it's a cool Star Wars set. And I was like, oh, I know exactly what this is from. But
from this trash show.
That's what I thought at first, and I watched the show, and it's like, okay, it's not awful. It takes a bit to get into, but
it's just a bummer that they had to make it the way they did, and I understand it from a business perspective. Disney's audience is younger kids, but I like that the Clone Wars, especially later on, and watching it like as an older person, it's like I know what they're trying to do with this. And Rebels too is goofy at the beginning, but as it went on, they weren't afraid to like kind of elaborate on it. And like explore themes like Kanan training Ezra is one of my favorite parts of Star Wars now, because they really deconstruct in a positive way. And I know that like everyone has their take on The Last Jedi, but I definitely think that I don't agree with the way that they presented the Jedi, even though I understand why they did. And that's fine if people disagree. I know like Maticus Bricks likes The Last Jedi. That's cool.
I do too.
I'm glad. I think it's fine. Yeah, go for it. And I don't want to say like, it's just there's things that I think about the Jedi that are different than maybe what someone else will. And that's the thing about Star Wars. It's like everybody has a take on it. So I think it's important to let people have that take on it. I think that Resistance could have done a little bit more, but they still, like you said, they explore themes of like, what is the First Order? Because that the woman who's like has the sweet helmet. She's, very persuasive about like, your friends don't care about you. The station that you're on is going nowhere. The First Order's here to bring order. And it's like, well, who wouldn't want order except at what cost, The First Order is not your friend, and their idea of order is your loyalty and subjugation. And it's like, is that really what you want to trade for being comfortable?
Exactly.
And I think those are good themes. Those are valuable things to consider. And
that's
people are allowed to. Go ahead.
I was just going to say, that's why I'm super excited for Bad Batch coming out in 2 days, because I feel like we're going to be tackling a lot of like big themes there. Like, because we're going to be taking place during Order 66. And it's like, well, we all know what happens there. Which, screw you, Star Wars, for trying to make us cry again. Like,
I just want to say, I didn't cry at the end of Clone Wars.
Oh, I started to tear up.
No, I'm just kidding.
I only cried at 3 things from all the things I've watched. Toy Story 4.
Toy Story 3.
Oh yeah.
I was young when I watched that. And then
I can understand that.
Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul.
Oh, I didn't get to watch Better Call Saul. Breaking Bad. That show made me feel very like icky inside. I love it.
But that's like
it's a great show, but it made me feel like, ugh, gross.
Also, you talked about
channeling
the Star Wars theme in a monarchy, right? It's like right.
Yeah. That's it. No, if you allow me to be a dork for a minute and hum it, it's like dun, 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 anyway, that's like the intro theme, and like the Eclipse, its whole thing. I want it to be like, there it is, the heroes are here. So like the beginning, this gives me chills because I can picture it, but I'll try and describe it. The planet Ison is supposed to be like beautiful, and it's supposed to be Venus. Anduin is Earth, Ison is Venus, and it's supposed to be like this gorgeous planet. It's got tropical reefs and islands, and it was actually, I was thinking like if you can imagine like the perfect coastal city, it's like in tune with nature. The buildings are meant to look like a coral reef, and it's just a jewel, and it's got all this sea life that you can feed the galaxy with, and it holds a dark secret. The First Order's been hiding their Star Destroyers under the water as like a launching point because they made a shady deal with the leaders of the planet. And the leaders think that they'll get protection, but what ultimately happens is they get made an example of. They're held hostage and ultimately like made an example of, but their ships are submerged. So when I'm watching The Rise of Skywalker, like, what? No. That planet, there's going to be like the intro scene. You see the star, like the title crawl, and then you realize that the stars are actually reflection on the water, and the water starts to ripple, and then the camera's panning over it, and the music starts to swell, and you see the silhouette of the eclipse blocking like the stars as it like pans through the camera over, and then you're following the trail of the ship as it leaves like a big wake, and it's like zooming into action somewhere. It's like the bad pirates or something. It's pirates, and they're like, "Give us all your credits," and they like the heroes jump out, and I turn on my lightsaber, and everyone else has their like blaster pistols, and like let them go or something. But it's I'm just excited, and I'm glad you guys liked it, because it's like, if this ever becomes a thing, I want it to be good. Someone said something.
Yeah,
It's
so
not
they're
common.
asking.
I'm
Ethan, stop it. Sorry. So we have a shared StreamYard account before all four of the stud buds. Like, we can both control stuff. So sometimes it gets very confusing when one of us tries to control it and the other person. But he was just wondering if you're talking about the comics or like what you're talking about.
This is a story that I've been working on myself. It's not official. It's not canon. But it's something that I'd like to start to unveil. I just need to get my stuff built or drawn or something. So it's like, I've got up here my characters, so I'll just show them to you.
Also, Danny.
But yeah.
So, you know how I'm a big fan of music, right?
Yes.
When I go to college, what my idea of majoring is composition.
Ooh.
Also, in preparation for that, I do work on my own stuff.
Would you ever be interested in doing something?
I would
Is this
be.
where this is going?
Yes.
Yeah.
To practice out my skills. And I think.
And if you're looking for a director / videographer, just
Ethan
Darkison. Hey, honestly, that is what I'd love to do. Is I would love to do an animation series where you get a bunch of like good animators. You get someone who's like good at storytelling. Music people. You get people who are like just like Ethan, amazing at building mocks. You just get him to like come in and build all the different sets. Kind of like that's what I would love to do. Is do a Lego animation so big that it's like a basically full project movie, but you get like some really good people like Laughing Lego Productions, Zach. Oh my gosh, when those guys get older, like.
Wait. So Dan,
I think that's great. Yeah.
On your planet that you said was it something like Venus?
Yeah.
And that's where like the bad guys are being held or stationed
in secret. Like
I
wanted it to really like surprise. Obviously, if anyone's listening, they won't be surprised now. But I wanted it to be like something so beautiful, and like everyone like thinks it's great, paradise, and then they find out, oh no, like what have they done?
Music idea, right? I don't know if you listen to another part from the planet, Venus, Bringer of Peace. I think it'd be good. You know how like there's like always this theme when like you're going between planets, like in stars, like it's just blasting French horns, like do 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 do, right, and stuff. It'd be like this little like kind of fanboyish and like kind of like. This would be a good idea, like parody, quote unquote, Venus, right? So I don't know. This is not copyrighted, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh shoot. Okay, that's what I did.
It's beautiful. Yeah.
It's like that I think that's a bassoon. Might be a French horn.
Oh, okay.
But
I love that.
It's like it's very mysterious, right? And it has like this huge rich feeling, but then like it'd be cool, right? You have the planet an overview, and then it just gets dark, like it goes really like it's really dark with low brass and stuff, like
I love that.
Corral. That'd be cool.
I'm getting chills listening to you describe it, which is really
I'm getting chills watching Brad.
No!
Ethan,
I
can we
was
get
joking
close up on
around
Brad?
with this, and then I
Get close up on
accidentally
Brad.
dropped it.
No.
Alright, I'm fine.
The
It's
thing
fine.
you
It's
swore to
fine.
destroy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
if
we're
you guys
good.
want to see it, so here's me. So my character is Danny Sojohn because my name's Johnson. So Sojohn's an anagram, and if you can see, I got the hair. The hair's the same almost.
I
but
like the
he's-
fin torso. That's cool.
Thank you. So this is in my story, all the characters have basically the same outfit. Because this is like a New
Okay.
Republic uniform. So it's
Yeah.
Yeah.
and I got the shoes. Like it's the dual molded black and dark blue. If they throw
Oh.
the Lego collectible
Harry
like
Potter.
build a minifigure. And one of my friends,
okay.
Nick, who works at the Lego store, he was, or maybe he doesn't anymore, but it was a while ago. He was like, "Yeah, man, just stick 5 in there and call it a day." So I got a bunch of these legs because I was like, I have to get them. I have to. I've been wanting like blue pants. So Danny, like quintessential. You know, he's a Luke Skywalker fanboy, which is me. But it's like he wants to be, you know, the a symbol of hope for people because he's like he represents the New Republic as I think it should be. You know, that sounds a little pretentious, but it's like I want to represent like the good that can be there. You know, and I'm trying to find anyway, so in the light side, we ultimately will find out that these characters have some Force abilities that over time become more developed. But at first, you're using like a little bit of it without really knowing. So like Anakin could see a little bit ahead, so he's a better pilot than most people. And Rey,
Yes.
I don't know. I think she should have
She
had.
was just good at collecting trash.
she's
because
good at
she had Force
everything.
ability.
She
Yeah,
should have
exactly.
been
that,
like
that
Quinlan
red
Voss.
stuff.
If she had the ability to see, I think it's called telemetry. It's what Cal Kestis does.
Yes.
I think that would have been really cool because it would have given Rey an insight into what she's doing that other people wouldn't. And so when she holds the lightsaber, I think she's using telemetry. She's seeing its history. She's seeing like something about it. But if she were to do that when she wears the X-Wing helmet or when that's how she learns how to fly. She's like seeing the memories of it. So she has all this experience.
Already you're writing a better character for Rey, and all you would have to do is give her one like, and I'm sorry, like I don't hate the character Rey. My thing's like
She could have been
Missed
better,
poten-
and that's
like,
different
they did
than
her
doing
dirty.
something.
Potential.
she was a lot like Captain Marvel to me. Captain
Mhm.
Marvel and her, like they were just copy and paste of these female characters they've been making. It's like they don't have any bad in them. Like there's like they're trying to make like they're
Perfect. Like
they're perfect.
no
They can
flaws.
do everything. And it's like, well, no one can really relate. Like even the guy characters where it's like they're no flaws. I'm just like I don't
Mhm.
like you as a character at all. Like
It's a character thing more than a, you know. And I know
I think
that
that's
Exactly.
people
why
want.
Kylo Ren does so well. It's because he's majorly flawed, and that's like his biggest
exactly,
pro
Mhm.
and flaw, which makes him a good character.
Here she is.
exactly.
So, I'll move over quickly on that topic because it's like I wanted to give it like a good mix of characters and like. So my villain is she's just Nebula, but I don't have a name for her yet. But this is supposed to be an ancient Sith, like a pureblood Sith, who originally was going to be like trapped in carbonite and then was like unleashed and was like, but what's her point? I'm still trying to figure out her motivation. It's either betrayal. She's meant to be the
Well, that's
the-
what it could be. Her thing was is she was like Luke, where someone trapped her in carbonite and just left her around
Yeah.
for ages and ages to come. And then her thing is she was already mad at the world before that, and now she's pissed because she's missed how many years off her life. Like
it's like a foil for this character where it's like we both want to be the paragon. So she's like, just because she's a Sith doesn't mean she had to be evil.
Yes.
But the things that she went through, she's kind of learned over. I don't know yet what I want to do with this character. My first thought was the Sith are all about betrayal, and betrayal can be a really hard thing to take. And also the Sith are kind of extinct at this point in my mind in Star Wars. It's like the Old Republic, they're all around. In the modern trilogy, they're not around at all. So how would that make you feel? So I was thinking that what if her planet was destroyed in front of her and it turned her, and then as a final insult, she was killed in carbonite, but she survived. Because carbonite doesn't kill you, it just preserves you, it freezes you. And maybe that doesn't make sense scientifically, but for Star Wars, it's like I can roll with that. And so when this is her as an Old Republic person, and then she's revitalized by the First Order. and she can't see because of carbon sickness. And she's like really disoriented, and she's angry because she was just betrayed and her home was destroyed. And she was supposed to be the hero of the Sith. And now it's like, for what? And so she's brought in by the First Order to become a Kylo Ren. Like, Snoke is trying to find people to be his new enforcers. And so someone is like, I know who to find. It's an ancient Sith, a legend. Maybe we can find this powerful Sith. And so she comes back, and like she has got the bionic arm because it's there as a Lego figure, and it's like, well, maybe her arm was mangled or something. And when she comes to, she'll use that because she's smart. She's not like so angry that she can't think, but she escapes and she starts her own thing. That might be one of them. I had another one where I thought maybe she's like a clone of the old Sith, and she's doesn't know it. She's been raised to think that she's had a normal childhood, but she's actually like an experiment. Who knows? I'm still figuring that out. But that's like a villain. Another villain is this guy who needs a name. He's a stormtrooper commando who's a big fan of history, so he knows a lot about the Old Republic. And he's the one who would be involved with the other Sith character being resurrected or whatever. And he gets mangled in that experience, so he's promoted, but he gets the splinter or the
Out of
the
curiosity,
shredder face.
did you watch? Did you play the gameplay for Star Wars Battlefront 2? The walkthrough?
Yeah.
No, not the story. That's what it kind of reminds
main
me of a
story?
little bit. The commando,
Yeah,
because
of
like there's
Gideon?
Wait, who?
Of Gideon.
I'm trying to remember the name.
Hask or whatever.
Yes, I think that's it. Where he's he's just like part of that team, and then all of a sudden, his teammate kind of betrays him. So now he's like
Yeah.
in the second arc of it, he's going back for blood. Like,
Yeah, I wanted somebody who, and my thought for this guy was that he was a survivor of a rebel attack, like what you were saying, Brad, a rebel attack on his family, and it made him think like, I will never side with the Republic. They're terrorists, they're whatever. So he's through and through with the Empire or with the First Order, but he has the scars to show that he's dedicated his life to the Empire or the First Order.
yeah.
Here's
Quick
Shiloh.
thing, guys.
Oh.
We're
Yeah.
bag 5. Honestly,
That
I'm
model
liking
is
this.
awesome.
It
It's
really
an
is.
AT.
And there's his little donkey brother.
Honestly, it's not too bad. I don't like the Technic that I had to do a lot of, and I'm about to do the legs, which I'm really not looking forward to. But
Just do the 4. Just do the 4 at the same time. It feels better.
That's
It
my
feels
goal.
better.
Is just to kind of build them at the same time. But I'm gonna quickly sit back just a little bit, drink some water
Yeah.
here. Whew. That's a lot of building.
This is,
Imagine how
Let
Matt
me know.
felt. This is only 3 hours.
How do your fingers feel?
Not bad.
They all like raw?
Oh no,
Okay, good.
my fingers are completely like, I don't know, like just because of so much building lately, like my fingers are tight. Like they, I got the little bit of calluses on my
They're
fingertips.
immune.
Yeah.
Like when you play guitar and you got the padding.
I got the toughen Lego skin right now.
Yeah.
um,
Is this interesting? Should I keep going or should I
oh yeah.
Yes.
I love
pass it off?
Also,
Sorry,
Danny,
Ethan,
one
you've
more
been
question.
quiet, so I don't know what's going on with you. I'm
I love
perfectly fine. Okay, Ethan's normally quiet today, so that's why I like.
Also, Ethan.
Also, what? Oh.
I decided to wait on the gunship, on the rumored gunship, because I don't know when it came to me. Like, I don't know when it's coming out. I was like, maybe I could get enough money again to get it with my initial plan.
I want a normal set, like a minifig scale. Like the UCS one, I think it's actually going to be like larger than minifig
Yeah,
scale,
I love-
which is fine.
Where is it?
Minifig. I
There.
want minifig scale
2013
stuff.
gunship.
Mm-hmm.
So Ethan has an
that's my
addiction
favorite.
where he takes the pieces off of the sets to use them for mocks. He doesn't leave them pure. He usually behind him he has like 2 gunships and a bunch of other stuff, but he all took it down.
What I did was got my 2008 Republic gunship. I cleaned it, and it's in a container for me to build.
Oh yeah, that's. But he
With
also
all
has all these
pieces?
other sets. But he what was it?
They're actually on the ground. What the plan is to destroy them all and rebuild them.
Yeah,
But they're all
well-
Pose X-Wing is right there. Got some Guardians of the Galaxy ships. And just a lot of vehicles, but they aren't 100% complete.
What was it that you were doing that you had taken them all down?
Me and a friend did like a little studio thing.
Oh yeah.
And like we had people come. Like it was a huge room. He did his collection, I did my collection. We combined it, and it was like this whole room, which was that was really fun. It's like a public studio.
That's awesome.
But yeah,
man.
you can keep going with your story. I just wanted to quickly
One more thing.
No, I
Danny,
like hearing this. Yes.
do you like how are yourself into music? Like, do you know like the notes and stuff?
I'd say I have a cursory knowledge of a lot of things, but no like super deep knowledge of any one thing. So with music, it's like I can't read music, and I can't tell you like what note I'm listening to, but I can kind of understand. I can keep a tune. I can understand what works with itself. Just I don't have like the technical background in it.
Do you play any instruments?
I play guitar, not very well, but I learned a little bit.
I'm the
and
same
then-
way.
Yeah, I played clarinet, but it gave me buck teeth, so I got braces.
Yeah.
I've been too scared to touch it again. A little bit of piano, but not anything crazy.
Mhm.
Just like I can play with my right hand and then like find the harmony with my left, but I can't like do ambidextrous stuff.
That yeah, I do piano. I'm getting a little hope, but it's so tough. Like you have to learn one at a time, and I'm just not. I just do it on YouTube.
Ethan, have you practiced your octaves? Like your
I need to learn like. I think so. Oh, I haven't gotten like I've only learned stuff like certain songs on YouTube. I haven't like done notes or any of that, which I need to. I want to. The goal is to read music, and I haven't even
Okay.
started that yet.
Do you know how to read the keyboard though? Okay, wait. I'm gonna teach you this thing my friend taught me. This is kind of not G-rated. This is like actually not G-rated at all. This is how I learned to read the keyboard in middle school. So this note right here, right?
That's
It's D.
D.
That's all you need to know. And then to remember that, like these are the, and then there's the D.
I get it.
And then, from there, you
Oh
just go
my
up, like,
god.
D, E, F, G, A, B, C, D. And then, just learn it from there.
It
That's how I
works.
learned how to read.
It works.
It works.
I think I'll.
I mean, okay. I wish I could.
God.
Let's just say the way I learned to make bread at one of my the jobs I was working, because I worked at this like store where we would make like fresh bread to sell for like we did like just a few loaves a day, and it was like the guy was like, "Yeah, you'll know when it's done when it's jiggling like a just inappropriate dancer's butt," like, and I was just like, "Okay, that's stuck with me now."
But
Oh boy.
the brilliant thing is, it's such like things that you can remember because it's like so out
Uh-huh.
there.
Yeah.
That's the brilliance. Like English, right? You can say the most complex word, but what makes you smart in what you say is how many people can actually understand what you say. Like I can say I walked here, and then it's just all about getting the point across at the most efficient way. Is what I
Or
think.
something
Context,
that's easy
too.
to remember. Like the
Yeah.
guitar strings. It was like a sentence like eat all day, go to bed
Yeah.
early. That's how
Good
I
boys.
remember that.
Good boys do fine, right?
I feel like it's good to know it on a couple levels too.
But yeah, Danny, my point is, if you want, you can maybe find out the notes to whatever
yeah.
your idea was, and then you can send them to me. Maybe I could
Yeah.
try get something out because like I don't know what your full idea is, so I'd be working like with kind of my idea and with your idea.
Well, I'd love
Is
to
this
hear
going
it.
to
I think
be-
it's really kind of you.
I
Is this
have.
going
Go
to be a
ahead.
TV show or like multiple episodes?
It's
or
all I
one
do.
big-
It's all I do. All I do is music on my free time, other than Lego and TikTok. I'm
And
constantly
homework.
like.
What's that?
I have an essay due on Tuesday, and I'll wait on Monday night, late night.
Ethan, if this were to be anything, I'd like it to be like the next Rebels. If I actually had a job at Lucasfilm, I'd want it to be a TV show like Clone Wars, because I think those can do a little bit more exploration and stuff. The main cast, it's a group of 4. So I've been trying to watch Ninja Turtles as like inspiration, how they like delegate, or Avatar, they delegate a cast of 4 pretty well. And then the Bad Batch I'm excited about because, it's going to be a group of 5. or however many, but it's like they're having to balance that team. So that's because I also have Mark, Ryan, and Gavin, who are my best. I've got more friends than these three, but like these are my team. So Gavin is part of it, Mark, and then Ryan's in the middle.
Do you
But
kill any of them?
no, I think
Do any of them die in the first season?
Mark might get a bionic hand at some point, because we used to make lightsaber duel videos, and those are on my old YouTube channel, and that had Mark getting his hand cut off, and then it became a lightsaber arm, but we never
What's that?
finished it.
It's
What?
pink pieces.
Oh,
Sorry, it's a very different color pink. That's a weird color for
Wait,
filler.
what are you
Magenta.
building?
Magenta?
I'm building
what are you
legs.
building?
legs.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. I think I know where
All
they.
those spark or spike Lego spike bricks.
Yeah, like
The
it's just
Technic
different.
It has a
So I'm
Technic
eating a little
holes
bit of
inside,
food here
right?
because I'm kind of hungry.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, I
how
didn't eat
dare you?
breakfast yet.
But yeah, no one's gonna die off, especially not if I know them.
Until the second
maybe.
season.
Well, we'll see. That is the challenge. It's like I could just change them up, but I kind of want to do this for my younger self to get it out there. But that's why I was like, I want to incorporate other characters. So this is Shiloh Nova, and she is she's like a rebel.
Who dies in the second episode?
No, she's gonna be like one of the mentor characters. I don't know where I put my Kyle Katarn character.
Which
but
dies in the
this-
third episode.
Kyle Katarn might. Oh, here he is. Okay, so the whole idea was that she would have be like a rebel lineage. So like her family fought in the Rebel Alliance, and so she has like a direct link to Leia, to Donna, to Akbar, because she knows these people growing up. She's like the kid on base or something. And so now as like a young woman, or like I guess like I think she's like early 40s in the show. I think that would make sense. Would that make sense? It's 30 years between the two trilogies, so she would have been 10. I think 40 would make sense.
If you were to ask someone if it makes sense, you gotta ask Matt Mellish or Opie.
Yeah.
Well,
Also, you said you worked at Disneyland, right?
I work at the resort. So
No.
Okay,
No,
because
no.
if you want to talk to someone about Disney, Matt Mellish actually worked at Disney,
What
like
did he do?
Land or something. He worked at the one down in Florida, I'm pretty sure.
okay,
But,
yeah, good for him. It's a big park. That place is huge. This is
What?
Shiloh's dad, Kenoro Nova. He's using Falcon Space, but he's
Oh,
like
that's
a rebel
cool.
shock trooper.
It works well with the outfit.
Thanks. Yeah, I love this Falcon head. It looks cool with the helmet. Kyle Katarn from the Jedi Knight games. I'm using the Kanan body for now, but he would be beige, not green. He's going to be on mission from the Jedi Praxium, whatever Luke's organization's called now. Luke senses a great evil in the Anduin system, and he sends he sends Kyle Katarn to keep watch, because he knows that he can handle himself and he's a good operative, and send word back. But then when Luke goes into hiding after the Kylo Ren thing, then Kyle Katarn is stuck out there, and he's like, okay, well, I guess this is, I'll just keep an eye on this. So he's there. This is the battle armor. It's Killmonger from Black Panther, but it's got a dark blue helmet. So the New Republic color scheme is blue. And I thought they have battle armor. It might be like the same technology as a stormtrooper suit, but they wouldn't want it to be white. So blue's the New Republic armor. It has a little bit of the cloth element on the side, and it's like that keeps in like Luke's Bespin outfit, but it's just very basic battle armor that the people wear. And otherwise, they're wearing this pilot, like this jacket. It's supposed to be just like the uniform. And then Ryan's character, I have him wearing the sleeves because he's super in shape. So, and then Mark, his thing is he has a hoodie because he's always wearing a hoodie, and he's got samurai hair. So he's got his. I wish I could find a
awesome.
different face, but this kind of, if he wasn't going, it would be a pretty spot on face. And then Gavin's character, Gav Mezgo is his name in the show. He's of Mandalorian lineage, but it's funny because Gavin's super friendly. So this is his family, Clan Mezco's battle armor that he'll find and eventually have to figure out, like, will he follow the family line or will he do something else? But but this is what I've got so far. And then here's Jade, the spy. She's the agent character from the Old Republic, so I was like, I have to bring her into the game. The Sith, and then Sojan was my smuggler. Shiloh was my trooper. This was my Sith. I called her Mrena, which means white eyes, but it's because she had white eyes. My agent, and then I had a bounty hunter named Lotol, but he's what's the word? The white. It's what Asajj Ventress used to be, Ratataki. But I changed him out for this because there's like a building challenge, so I just made him. I gave him the
That looks cool.
the Ithorian head.
That does.
And then, but Lotol, he's like a neutral character. He's not evil, but he's like Boba Fett, where it's, he's a bounty hunter. He does what he needs to do. But the Ratataki, do you guys know what that is? They're
No,
like,
actually, you're
I'm
spending
not
out
the
some
biggest
stuff. Like,
fan.
I'm a
Yeah.
huge Star Wars fan, like huge, and I'm like, wow, I don't even know what this is. You
That's
really
okay.
know your stuff.
Legends.
I'll tell
I don't
you-
know a legend stuff. Matt and Obi-Wan are.
Oh yeah,
big
they're
into it.
they're crazy insane on that
Like,
stuff.
he'd probably know
They-
every word you're saying.
Do you know what the Night Sisters are?
Yeah.
Yes.
So they kind of blended that. So the Night Sisters have always been around, at least at some point. But Asajj Ventress, they said she's a Night Sister. Well, what she used to be was a Ratataki. So they were like albino. They had the purple tattoos on their face. And I thought, if they're not going to use them anymore, if they're going to write them out of existence, let's make that part of the story. That the Ratataki were an ancient race that was exterminated. And just like the Sith, these old races are gone, but they're not gone. They're still alive. And in the original Clone Wars cartoon, you meet Asajj Ventress on Ratatak in a coliseum, and it's this
Yes.
big canyon.
Mhm.
And so what I was seeing is like that planet can be out there, and this guy Lotol, he's grown up in this kind of like very old school community. And I was thinking of going, I hope this isn't weird, but I was thinking of going for like some Native American vibes with it, because of like it feels sort of fitting that it's a group that's sort of erased and you don't know much about them, and they're trying to make their way in the world, but they have these skills that people don't know, but then they're also making their way in like a modernized world that it's sort of weird. And because I've seen like they live underground, they come out at night, they always have like paint on their eyes. My character, he had like a black paint line on his eyes, and then the purple markings. And I thought it's because like baseball players have the pitch they put under their eyes to prevent sun damage. It's because he
That's
can't
what that's
see
for.
properly. His eyes are attuned. Yeah, they're attuned for nighttime vision. So he always has to wear a flight helmet. So I chose to use the old clone helmet. So this will be his helmet, the Clone Wars helmet, because Ratatak could have been the side of a Clone Wars battle, and he has like some modified clone pilot armor that he wears.
Quick
so
question,
that's his
Aiden.
character. Yeah.
This is how the feet. There's the small one on the bottom and the three big ones on top, right? Three big
yes.
ones.
For the middle,
Oh wait,
so
my
that the
feet.
feet don't mix.
Oh no, it's
right?
the small one is supposed to be on the inside.
Oh, and it's
Yeah,
okay.
so
Yeah,
that the
so
feet
it
don't-
is supposed to be like this, though.
But either way you turn, because it's technic, it doesn't matter. It just depends how.
Well,
you
I'm trying to make sure I'm doing this right, because I was looking and I realized I was like messing it up, and I was like, okay, wait, I may make sure I'm like on track here before I move on. Okay. Oh, but you're saying no matter which way I build the legs, even if I build the legs all the same way?
No, the feet way, because you know how it's technic, right? The technic
Oh, okay.
goes in.
You can
and has
attach it
four
anyway
ways. And,
afterwards.
yeah, 4 ways the technician can go in. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Sorry, I
When
was
you guys are
distracted.
building
I was going
something-
through stuff.
Oh, you're
When
good.
You
I
guys
just
build something. Do you build all 4 at the same time, like the feet?
Yeah.
Or do you just okay? I do that too. I was
Not
noticing that it's-
usually, but
Uh-huh.
with this set, I'm going to.
Yeah.
I think it saves time because like you can just get the pieces there and just shoot and stuff, right?
Oh yeah. I agree. I don't like doing it like the same because it kind of hurts my back after a while to be like hunched over.
Yeah,
yeah.
So I
I think
definitely try to.
it's more
expedite.
satisfying.
Yeah,
like,
it's
have
kind
all
of fun
4
to
of
go.
them at once.
The last character I've got is Bixby, which is named after a street I used to drive by. And this little droid's special to me because when I was a little kid, they only had the blue and the red droids.
Mhm.
And so I used to take the red droid head on the blue body, and that would be my custom droid. And so Bixby sounded like a cool name. It was originally like a protocol droid, but then this was like the modern version of it. So
I have a
see him
big
making big.
question.
Yeah.
Does it come with a third leg?
Not really. I can build one. You know, you put the Technic in the white.
Yeah, you just put the
slope.
Technic thing in, right? Yeah, isn't that what they did for the Lego Star Wars game? How it looks? That's what it looks
Yes.
like.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you do the Lego Star Wars game, that's how it looks. If I remember right.
Can't they just do that? Or
Well, I think that's not really a part. They could make you
Isn't it?
could use you know how the
Oh,
the
that's
DC
true.
superhero figures had the little stand? I'm trying to see if I don't have any of those, but you could use something like that maybe to put on the
Yeah,
two
honest.
I
make
just
a
keep it
custom
old
part.
school. I keep it old school and just use it with the 2 feet. Sorry, I don't know where my camera is. I just like it. It's an homage to the old Lego days, but that's those are the characters I have built, and I pulled it out somewhere. My first order troops. This is what
Wow.
with Dom
Oh
has
my
his clones, I have my stormtroopers, and I try to keep it the round mouth ones from the Force Awakens because when they switched it to pointy mouths, I went no. So if anyone wants to do it, nice. If anyone wants to like do a trade, I have a couple of the pointy mouth ones that it's like I don't have a use for them. I was gonna have them on a spike for like a village that doesn't like the First Order somewhere, like in Mandalorian.
They all look the same to me.
I have
yeah, they
a
do,
decent
but
size.
I can tell the difference.
I have a decent size stormtrooper First Order army.
Yeah.
So
Nice.
my first set was for Star Wars was actually stormtroopers. So I'm quickly checking TikTok here.
Hold up. I actually
Have anybody-
the First Order is my biggest army because that's like the era of like Lego Stars I came into.
Mhm.
It's like I have a picture of
awesome.
it before I put it like all to my minifigure bin, which is where they all are held, and like some helmets are like popping off because it's loose, but they just all my minifigures are stored in there. But
That's
I had them on
awesome.
a stat. Let me try to find it, and then maybe someone can share it if I can send it to them.
Is there a way you can post it up on like the screen? I know
Oh,
when
yeah,
some
there is.
memes show up.
I'm gonna have to
Excuse me.
send it to one of them.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see it. And I
Um,
think it's funny that like that was what you came into because I remember
Yeah.
Force Friday getting in line for the bought this Ray's junk like her speeder and then the snow speeder thing that night because it was like that or the shuttle and I thought I don't have $80 to spend on a Lego set. I'm a college student. I don't have the money. But that's really cool.
College is gonna be
I
rough.
can't wait to
for
see it
me.
whenever it shows up. But you've got
Whenever.
this. You've got a great head on your shoulders, and like the fact that I think that doing stuff like this is very cerebral and develops. You know, I've never met somebody who does Lego that's like, or music that's like, doesn't do well in academics. And I'm not saying that this. I just think it uses your brain a lot,
Yeah.
and it gets you ready.
I'm
I don't
alright
know.
in academics. I only have like 1B. That
That's
I've been
all
trying to
right.
get to an A.
We forgive you for having 1B.
It's a B plus. It's in Japanese. I hate Japanese. I'm not a
Wow.
language person.
Wow. That. Jeez, I'm gonna my stream ban because of that one.
No, that's awesome. That's awesome. I wish I could be like that. College was
It's
better
so
than
rough.
high school for me.
Oh yeah, same.
I had a couple B's, but the rest were A's, and it was just like college was a
The rest is
complete
A's
change.
for me.
Some C's. But...
Yeah.
Well, so I had a class that the teacher was really bad in, and then on top of that, like
The teacher
there's-
matters.
Yeah, and then the subject matter I just hated so much, and like
Mm.
it was for my computer
well-
class, so I was just like I had a hard time with the class itself, and then the teacher like did not help things. So yeah, I kind of just passed that class, thankfully.
I'm also going to send a picture of what my collection was like in the first year of it. I'll send it to I guess
Can't
Brad.
wait, man. You better pull through, Brad. I want to see this.
I actually have a few pictures. This is like the second.
1 second, I gotta figure out. What are you sending it to
Alright.
me on?
I'll send it to Discord if that's where you want it.
Sure, that'll
If
work.
that's the best.
Hi everyone on TikTok. I'm live on YouTube right now. If you want to come join me, I'm building AT-AT with Danny, Ford Johnson, Ethan Artisan, and I don't want to touch. And I can't see the chat right now. I'm sorry. Have the if I'm charging and pointing at this, I can't see the chat. So let's see. I had to move. So usually my 2 monitors are right here. But I wanted a nice big area to build on, so I brought out a folding table and pushed them onto it. So like one of my monitors is on a vintage bowling machine right now that I'm just like trying to like look at. Like,
What are you doing with a vintage bowling machine?
that's a very our family just inherited it. Like someone just gave it to us, and I'm just like I don't know where this came from at all. Like,
That's awesome.
Brad, if you were to sell it, how much Lego would you get?
I don't know if my parents have like been like, if you can take the problem. Okay, the problem is my parents have wanted to sell this many times. The problem is they can't get it out of the basement because it's heavy as everything. So
You just
like,
deconstruct it and reconstruct it.
no, they would need to get a carrier. If someone got a carrier, they could do it. Like bring fridges up and downstairs. But that's the problem is they have to get one of those. So yeah. I don't see that.
Also, Danny,
Also,
are you
yeah.
interested in having a chicken
my
nugget
gosh.
in your story?
yeah, maybe.
Ethan likes
Give
to
me a
build like
backstory.
really crazy fun things.
And they're all awesome.
That's the joy of it.
True.
That's really cool. I was trying to figure out what you were trying to do with it for a minute. I was like, what are you gonna do? Now it's just scaring me. I don't
Oh,
wanna
you should
think
see the
about my
grenade
food.
he made.
Oh, where is
See
it?
it.
Will it get you banned?
No,
No, we should on
TikTok.
Stud Buds and get
Oh, yeah,
banned.
yeah.
Wow.
Not yet, at
Wait,
least.
what's the bottom made out of?
Reverse tire.
No way.
Oh. Wait, you,
Wow.
like, reversed it?
Yeah, you flipped
Yeah,
it. All right.
look, I can. Like that.
Oh, that's genius.
That's great. Sorry, I'm yawning.
No,
looks
don't
like
worry,
It
that.
looks like a witch's cauldron.
It
That's
does.
brilliant.
That's such a
brilliant.
yeah. That's awesome. Now, if I could only find this picture, that'd really be awesome.
I
I
might
do
need
gotta
to go
commend
soon.
Danny and Aiden here
Oh.
though. They have stayed through the whole live stream, and I'm really
Yeah.
surprised they haven't left yet. But
Well,
No,
I don't
I'm
want to
having
be.
an
My
awesome
battery's
time.
at 6%, and I'm catching
Yes,
dinner with my
I'm-
girlfriend at 4. So I might
okay,
have
that
to
is perfectly understandable.
go.
If you have to leave, don't feel bad.
Okay, wait.
It was awesome how much we gotta talk anyways. So I'm
I
again,
hope you want
if-
me again. I'd love to be on
yes.
sometime. You
You
guys are the
I
best.
do have
And
to say
Aiden, I
this.
will. Yeah.
If you ever need advice or anything, let me know. Just come and
Definitely.
what was I gonna say? Sorry, 1 second here.
I do that all the time.
Message me like anytime, like if you
I will.
want any advice or like help with the TikTok stuff. And
Thank
on
you.
top of that, Star Wars stuff like that too. Instagram, follow these guys too, because Ethan posted his like he did an awesome Endgame mock here a while back. He's an amazing builder.
I'm
posts a
looking
lot
in
of
the
that on-
background. I only can see so much, but
It's so messy.
that's okay.
He has
So's mine.
he has
Here's like,
he's
look
building the
behind the
battle
scenes.
of what was he what was the battle you're building? The Battle Christophsis. He's working on that right now.
lots of teal and trans blue.
Yes, I love it. It's just I made it too big.
That's okay.
It's taking
I know
so
what you
long.
mean. It's hard to pick a scale and then go from there. It's.
Mhm.
I think that's another thing that holds me back is seeing the ITS helps me get a sense of like how big I want to build right now.
Yeah.
So, yeah, and I want to see that collection, Aiden. I really do.
Oh, yeah, I
And
sent it to
I'll-
Brad.
So
Oh, just
if
give me
you
a
can
second.
forward that to me, you've got my email, and we'll talk
I
about
do?
music. But
Oh,
whenever
Aiden,
things
just
are
friend him on
back-
Instagram and send it to him.
Yeah,
that too.
on Instagram.
So
Yeah.
thank you guys, and I can't wait to hang out with you again. So
No problem,
awesome,
man.
man.
take care.
Have a
Yes,
good
Good
one.
night. Take care.
Bye.
Bye,
You
guys.
Now we can talk bad.
Dude, he was so interesting. Like the whole time he was here, like he went off about stuff for a lot, but I didn't feel like weird about that at all. Like I felt
Yeah.
honestly, I was like kind
I
of
was
distracted.
into
so-
it. I was distracted by him.
Yeah.
I'll be back in just a second. Just gonna check on stuff.
Alright. I need to check on TikTok stuff. Hey, what's up, guys? I'm gonna get TikTok going here because I know they're all mad at me, guys. I'm sorry. I haven't been reading chat. Yo, Zach, what up? Thank you so much for the fire.
Ooh, my.
I'm gonna turn this around so now I can read chat because I think I should be able to get it now. Oh shoot. See if this works.
Maybe I should get some food. I didn't have breakfast.
Honestly, I don't know. I feel like I'm close to being done though, so like I don't want to stop, and I'm committed to this live stream here.
You're close. What's going to happen is you're building the legs without the armor. Next bag's the armor, and then I think the next bag is the head, and then I think that's it. Is that 3 bags or 2 bags left? After
Yeah,
this?
I think so. Why is the camera? Oh shoot! Why isn't the camera flipping around? Wait, flip camera. There we go. Sorry guys, here on TikTok, I gotta get my phone charging because it's gonna die again if I. Come on.
For YouTube Live, you should just stay there. I like this view.
Yeah.
If I could, I would. Oh, you're talking like. Stop it.
YouTube Live.
Let's hope that right there. Where is her 2x? It's sitting over here. Don't worry. Oh gosh. Okay.
Oh wait, I accidentally followed him on my personal account.
Yeah. Let's move that around. All right. What's up, guys? How are we doing today on Tik? Oh gosh, the ring light's screwing everything up. Let's see if that will.
Also, we strayed very far away from the Bad Batch stuff, but at one of the photos, it looks like it's battling something else.
That must be the spoiler he was talking about. What, is there something?
I resent it, but it looks like it's battling something else.
Well, I wonder if they're battling Crosshair, because I know that that's a rumor that he's a bad guy, but I'm also like not relying on that super heavily. Yo, what's up, Just guys? What's up? I'm live on YouTube right now, not paying too much attention to TikTok chat. Sorry, but if you want to come hang out with me, Ethan the Artisan, and I don't want to touch, you're welcome to come hang out with us. But I'll try to get to the chat as much as possible.
I don't know because
I do feel bad, Ethan, because you joined and I didn't feel like you were talking that much, and I was like, I don't.
Oh,
I don't want
it's
to.
fine. I wanted him to talk more.
Okay, yeah. Because honestly, the thing is, I feel bad. I feel bad saying this. I talk to you guys all the time. I love bringing new blood, and I'm really kind of sad that Bam Fam didn't get a join. But honestly, like I'm kind of glad now because Danny was awesome and was talking a lot, so I wanted to hear a lot more about what he was saying. Shoot. There's a few other people I actually wanted to invite out, but I never figured that out. What's up, everyone up there in TikTok land? Oh shoot! Oh. Okay, Can I do that? All right, there we go. I need a stand to put instructions on.
Ooh, Brad, I should be shipping out your thing tomorrow. Tomorrow's Monday, right? Yeah.
Yes.
And my only concern is it doesn't reach you in time because, right? I don't know when like they actually like ship out the stuff.
I don't know if it'll reach me tomorrow.
Not tomorrow.
Friday. So
Friday.
If you ship it out tomorrow, I don't know if it'll reach me by Friday. But honestly, when I get shipping from you, it goes pretty quickly.
I hope so. I might make it like
because usually they fly it right into Syracuse. So. But yeah, it was honestly really funny because Danny was here and he was talking about Fazoom, and I saw Fazoom in the chat, so I sent a message. I was like, "Hey, you wanna join?" And Danny was like star shocked, like it was the best thing because he knew a lot of Fazoom's older stuff. It was like, I know your Flickr, I know your, and I was just like, I'm so happy right now. Like,
he looks so young, Danny.
Okay, you know what the weird thing is? He looks like one of my good friends, and it throws me off. But
maybe he is
thanks so much for the follow, cringe ball. I can't read from here. I can't read. What's up, Brickson?
Hello there,
guys. We're getting so much. This build is this live streaming for how long have we been live streaming now? This is going on
Almost 4 hours.
we're on hour 4 here, guys. Hour 4.
You should finish this by hour 5 if you go at a steady pace.
Yeah. I still gotta do the head and then I gotta armor up the legs. I'm just
I think
quickly
my
getting-
biggest worry is fixing both of the machines back up to their initial set with the legs, because it's such a mess how I put it. I might have to just like take out apart everything. It's the M6 that I'm most concerned about, because the M6 is like I'm missing a few parts in like the actual build of it because it's so old.
Let's see what we got now. Okay, so this one drops down like that. My real problem is my neck and back because I'm feeling it. I need a wait. Can I drop? Ah, damn it. Okay. Let's see. It's this right here, and then this. All right, I'm gonna build the legs and then hook them all up because I feel like that's the smarter play here. Oh. Old man Brad,
Don't forget the
guys.
stretch.
I'm just gonna quickly connect together all these. How have you guys been though? I haven't talked to.
I've been
How have
alright.
you been,
When was the
Good.
last time we-
Good. I'm eating cookies.
What type of cookies are you eating, my friend?
Let's see.
El Mexicano.
It's like
They look like Oreos.
yeah, they're good. They're like reversed. There's chocolate in the middle. I like it.
I've never heard of that.
Well, why he's, it's because of where he is, kind of.
True.
He's kind of down in Texas, so they're right next to everything going on down there.
My brother lives in Texas.
Texas?
Ooh.
He graduated from Baylor.
Oh, my brother went to Baylor.
That's also one of my schools I'm considering just because he went there. So like it's kind of like a big
Ooh.
well known.
So
Yeah.
we could be doing like a collab or something.
I think I want to see Parker. He's a giant. I still can't like get that out of my
What is he like,
mouth.
Parker? Like 6'3"? Like,
He was taller than me. He was probably.
I thought he was short. Parker, if you see this, I thought you were short. And there's no offense to you, but like
no, yeah. I get it, though. Wait.
I think I'm kind of short.
Hold up. What's going on here? Well, yeah, of course you are. No.
Hey, not in that way, Brad.
I wasn't talking about that way. You're the one who took it that way.
Wait, did you build all your gifted purchases yet?
I'm not building the shuttle until end of the year.
Oh yeah, I forgot your thing.
Yes. Which is why I'm upset because I didn't get my dots purchase.
Oh yeah, I didn't either. I just realized.
Which I was like, that's stupid because they said it like the dots. I know it's like a little thing to get angry over, but I'm like, I was expecting my dots purchase.
I paid good money for this,
Exactly.
I would be mad too.
even though it's technically free. I paid good money.
Well, they said it was going on, so I was like, if that's what's happening, you should be able to get your dots purchase.
Was that
'Cause
just like
it's
a
impo-
different thing? Or
I might just try to see if there's one way I can buy it, so at least like I can get it, even if it's just like not that dots frame.
Brad, they still have at my Lego store. They still have a full tub of their friends' flowers out in the front for $5.
Yep.
Out right now. So I could buy another
Alright,
Lego
shoot,
set
Neptune, Hearts Castle, trying to think about.
within $80, $85. 'Cause I have from the cantina and my previous points, I have like
Uh-huh.
$50 off, and then from my birthday, like my friend gave me a very late birthday gift, which I don't mind.
Yeah, no, that's
Um,
always
A
fun.
$35 gift card to the store.
Oh, nice.
So I have a wide range of what I could get. Or I could save it up and use it for gunship. You know, pay like
That's-
200 something.
That's probably what I'd recommend for you. That's how I do this, right? Let me
Made a
see.
race car.
That's
Oh.
actually kind of cool.
I made a race car when I first year starting out. It's a Ferrari F40. It goes for like $200 used.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's really cool.
It's mostly brick built, but like there's Technic components to it. Is it? You can open up the hood,
That's awesome.
the back. It has like I guess an engine. I don't know cars will. And you can go inside, and the interior is so nice. Like the seats and everything. I don't know if you can see.
Hi, well, let's see. Well, what you're on the right stream then.
And
Streaming
then
live to YouTube right now while we're building this.
it's
If
like
you want to see a better angle, come and join us.
oh my, the doors are very nice too.
And we're talking to other people.
Not just
Are we?
other people.
Yeah, no, you guys are just other people, okay?
Yeah.
So, be quiet and go sit in your corner, like I told you to.
That's I'm so.
Yeah, you should be, Ethan. Jeez.
Wait, Ethan, does Brad call you Aiden like a lot?
I don't think he has. Have you?
Okay, he calls me
I don't think
Ethan a lot.
I accidentally. The names are kind of close, okay?
It's
Same.
similar. I see.
I'll still be very
Yeah.
critical of you. I'll still be very critical.
I know. I'm not gonna get over that. You guys aren't gonna get it. My YouTube channel is Bricking Up Brad. It's just kind of my name. And if you want to find it, it should be in my link tree beacon, or you can find it like it's with my Instagram. Like if you click on the thing that like my Instagram goes on, like I think you can find it there too.
Oh, did you see the second set of the Harry Potter kids? I think they're going. I don't think they're going
Yeah.
to be gift
I don't think-
purchases
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna be.
with the
kinda sucks.
second part.
Oops.
I mean,
what did just do
at
there?
least you don't have to pay as much to get it.
I think it's gonna be a decent. It's gonna be about $30 maybe.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think both of them could be 30, or at least the Voldemort one could be 20, at the very least. But
Yo,
definitely
Brickson,
30.
that is awesome. He's only 150
Oh.
followers away from 5K. That is awesome, man.
Ooh.
If only I could make 150 accounts. Also,
Oh,
that Birds
shoot.
of Paradise is so beautiful.
The what?
The Birds of Paradise set. I can't show it. It's one of those. It's the newest flower one.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
I
yeah,
think I've
yeah.
seen that.
That's so beautiful. I have those in the front of my house, except they're not like they're like kind of like not taken care of. But these are so beautiful and they're so well done.
Much better than the TikTok. Nice. Yes, we got a good angle going on here. We got some cool people. We got better audio. Can't go wrong with joining the YouTube live.
We got better faces.
Well, maybe not
Yeah.
yours, but.
Do you want to see a magic trick?
I'm gonna make my TikTok career disappear. What did I mess up on? What did I do wrong? Guys, there's so much stupid Technic. I hate Technic so much. Technic's stupid, okay? What are you guys even doing?
We're doing magic.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, no, wait.
Worst magic show ever. Awful video. I
Oh.
ordered the ATR 1890.
It's gonna do the Star-Lord thing, but
Oh wait,
Not
Ethan, I didn't
G-rated.
show you this, but my cousins made me a birthday present.
Is that what I
Brad, can I
figured?
do it? Brad, can I do it?
Yo,
Can I do it? I showed you this already, right?
yeah, I think so.
So this is what my cousins made me. It's
Hoping that doesn't get taken down, but we shall see.
I love the thumb the most.
Glad to see Ethan is here too. Me too. I guess. I don't know. Are
I
we
hope
glad
I
to
didn't
see
do
Ethan?
anything bad.
I don't think you did. All honesty.
Made a
So
race
I'm
car
looking-
for those watching.
Oh
It's-
shoot! That's what that's supposed to do. Okay. What is up, everyone? How are we all doing today?
I made an AT-AT that can dance.
Ooh. And I got the singer, the chick. Oh, where's this microphone? Oh, there it is.
What is going on now? Matt, I need adult supervision over here.
It's dancing.
I was hoping that video did like a lot better.
Dude, the WAP doesn't do as good as I would always hope it does. Even when I did it, it didn't do very good.
It did better on Instagram, surprisingly. I've been uploading reels on Instagram, and it did a
Mhm.
bit better.
Wait,
One of my
that Bad Batch shuttle. That. Oh wait, never mind.
also the plate, the cockpit area. I think that's one piece.
Yeah,
it must be
is.
one piece. And
I
opens
reckon
up.
I recognize the piece that's used there.
Is it used for like cars? Like it looks like for the hood of a car.
Yes, sort of. It was a bigger piece that they used for a lot more stuff back in the day. But
Also, the wings are giant, so I like
yeah,
that.
I do.
But
I don't.
It
hate
looks like
that.
they're fighting someone. Like it looks
Yeah.
like at the back of the box when they have the diagram with another set, or like in the instruction manual, it looks like they're fighting someone. So I wonder what. The
I
other
think
Bad
we.
Batch-
I feel like after May 4th, we're gonna. Because someone asked us, are we gonna get leaks on May 4th? Like Lego actually officially. I feel like Lego is gonna officially release stuff on May 4th. For fans. But the problem is they don't want to spoil the Bad Batch, and I don't think they're allowed to put stuff out for the Bad Batch. For all we know, there could be another Bad Batch.
My son could still my. Aw.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh, but here's a great theory, right? Because this is early Empire, starting of Empire, right? What if we get like they're still clone troopers, right?
Yes.
Where that's what in the picture they're fighting. We get like maybe new clone figures where it's like mid
Ooh.
stormtrooper, mid clone. We could get a new ATTE because in the trailer it was showing that they're fighting against maybe like in like terroristic pursuit, fighting another ATTE.
That is true. All right, 1 second. All right. We got to flip this bad boy upside down and do surgery on its legs.
You know what's super weird from the trailer? I saw the show. There's an AAT, except it wasn't in the CIS colors what they used like during the Clone Wars. It was like
Uh-huh.
at the Battle of Naboo colors, which is like before the war started. It was in the tan.
Yeah.
Oh.
That was interesting. I don't know if they keep
This
it
looks
like
so.
that.
It looks like I'm about to do surgery on like a.
Surgery on a grape. That was just such a bad meme.
Oh my god! It so was. Oh shoot! I messed up.
Did you put their legs, the small part to the outside?
No, just on this one I messed up.
Oh.
If I
I think the worst memes ever is Thanos truck and surgery on a grape.
yes, agreed. Shoot, did I mess up? Oh, no. Okay, if I just do that. Alright. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. So guys, technically I'm making Quincy's girlfriend right now.
I don't know what I can do with this.
There, I'll get my B. I don't have an
Fuck off,
AT.
man. This is my time to shine. This set's huge. Holy crap, I didn't realize how tall this was.
For
What do you mean?
$180, I
Mine is
hope it's
short.
Yeah, I know.
It's kind of
Honestly,
short.
this isn't even. Yeah, yours is kind of short.
I paid I paid $90 for this one.
Is that this version's one or the past?
This is the first one I've gotten, so it's this one. I paid
Oh, so you're saying
$90
it's okay.
because it's short.
Mm.
Oh my gosh. Holy crap. We're taking another quick break here. We finally finished the legs. Oh my gosh, guys. This is insane. Honestly, I'm excited for the head is when I don't know why, but that's like one of the big things I'm excited for.
The head is built great. The way they did was good, especially the front with the little
Yeah.
eyes. I don't know what I'm going to do with my cantina. How I build it. If I'm going to use it as content,
Oh,
because I don't have a YouTube channel.
yeah, no,
Well,
I mean,
I do.
you could
but,
just TikTok live stream it. That's what most people have been doing. Gives you something to build over time. I was just gonna say, oh, I'm tired. Holy crap. I felt like there was something I was gonna ask you to send with my present to me, because I felt like you had something else that you were gonna send me, or I wanted you. I don't remember now, and I'm trying to remember. It was something I thought of yesterday.
Do you want more chocolate?
No, I'm fine. I felt like there was something that I was gonna have you just send out to me. If you're just gonna send something out. I don't remember what it was.
Well, an idea
Oh,
for the cantina I had was if you guys wanted free to watch hours on the Stud Bud YouTube channel, maybe host it there.
Hey, cool.
Just some free watch hour.
1 second. I gotta pull off this leg because I messed up. Oh, please don't break.
Maybe you
Please
should put
don't
on the
break.
side.
That's a good idea.
I'm just full of those today.
No, you're not. No. All right, so I messed up the leg. Okay, so the leg is supposed to go like this. So that means this is supposed to go like that. No, which means this is supposed to go like this. Which means this is supposed to... What did I do to mess this up?
Oh,
Oh yeah, I messed up big time here. Oh wait, here we go. So that's supposed to go like this. And then this is supposed to go like that. All right, there we go. And we just gotta puncture a little hole into there. All right.
it's got skinny legs.
Guys, my AT-AT isn't giving any head.
Ooh.
It doesn't have any head, okay? How can it think? It can't be a person. It is not an actual person, guys.
It's an object. It has no feelings.
Just like Aiden. No,
Is what Asian household taught me.
oh. Poor Aiden.
I don't know the feeling of poor.
Okay, so I made a mistake and I created this Facebook for like Lego stuff, like working at Brad, and all these people are following, trying to add me as friends. My thing though, I don't know if they actually are fans of my account or if they're just random scammers, and that's like the problem. Like, so I got to
Brad,
figure out a
yeah.
way to make people so like.
Accept them. And then
Well, I'm gonna
it
try to
adds a
make it so
bigger
that there's a
number.
page that people follow. Like, there's an actual page that they can just hit the follow button, and then my actual like I can just kind of friend whatever Lego creators I want to friend, to be able to like like Fazoom and people like that who do stuff on yeah. Also, wasn't Padawan Archer promising they would come out today?
From what I remember, they said in like an hour. That's like I didn't like the time they had was like an hour, but they didn't specify when.
Oh, okay.
You could
Alright.
try to contact them.
Yeah, if you could do that for me. Do you want to hop on for a bit during the last bag of this? But honestly, I'm so glad that I had Danny. Like, I wanted a few other people here with Danny, but I'm so glad he got to come on here, and it seemed like he really enjoyed it, and
Yeah.
I definitely want him in the future. He did, honestly. Like, I was sitting here quiet for most of the time, just like thinking about my build, like, which is not usually me. But guys, also at the same time, that stuff was set on my YouTube channel, so now I can sell that to Disney.
Oh, I see.
That would be such a D move. Like,
D, but money.
true.
Oh my! I forgot. I had my vulture droid, not vulture, my hyena bomber. When I first started out my collection, I had fishing line. It was hanging like right like around this area from fishing line. I had my drapes hanging from there.
Nice.
I sent you the picture. That desk is where like everything I have is set up now, like where I'm sitting, in the like facing the
Okay.
windows.
Alright, 1 second. I messed up on this leg, so I gotta pull out that Technic pin. Damn it. I made a big mistake. Oh, come on. Stick this Technic.
You know what's really cool that I have? I have a deck of cards from like 19. Let's see if I can find that. It's like over 100 years old.
I
Ooh.
have one from the Civil War, but it's not
Oh,
like
that's-
it's remakes of them. Like, it was
Oh.
like how they looked, but it's like it's not actual items from the Civil War.
I
This was
have a
from-
I have a mug from my ex with A that represents Aiden. I don't have anything old.
1910.
Oh wow.
Got it from my grandparents.
That's cool.
It's pretty
Oh,
cool.
actually, I have an accordion from 19 something.
Hello,
That's
what's
what
up, everyone?
I got some
I just
Star
don't have it
Wars
with-
decks.
Oh, come on.
Ooh.
I need to pull that piece out. It's one of these, but they're like stuck in. Oh, sorry. One of these pieces, but it's stuck in the foot.
Oh, is it the Technic pins with like you can attach the bricks to?
It's in the foot. Yeah, basically. But I messed up in one of the areas, so now I'm trying to figure out how to fix that. Let's see if I can. What is going? What the?
I want to see what this looks like.
Awful.
lens.
That's
Is it backwards? Or
It's a lens for my phone.
Shoot. How am I gonna
Wait.
get that piece out?
did your guys' Lego store sell these Lisi?
What?
Did you guys have this in your Lego store, or is this just a like Hawaii and maybe China thing? So I don't think you guys know what a Lisi is. So these are Lisis. Basically,
think-
it's, yeah, you put like on special occasions like a birthday or like New Year's, you put money in here and then you give it to someone. It's like good luck. So Lego had one. It's really cool. And then this is what my friend gave it to me. It has the gift card in it. I think the
That's cool.
offer was like you buy a gift card and you get it within this. It's really cool.
Yeah, my Lego store didn't have that.
Wait, Brad, is it Year of the Bull?
Yes.
Yeah, so I guess that's why it does this.
Yes.
Oh yeah, and then the
Because-
bull with the bull ring, the nose ring.
Oh yeah, I wonder what that means.
Also, I got decal thing from Parker. I wanted to get it
Nice.
to support him, and also there was like number sale. I'm number 5, baby.
Yeah.
I myself like $1,000.
One day in the future, you will be able to use Parker's signature.
That I bought for it was like $2 or $1.
Can you okay? Those stories of like celebrities like selling their bathwater and stuff, and it's like going for like a ton of money. Like that's just insane to me. Like that's so crazy that people would do that.
It's the meme. That's why, like, kind of it is the meme. It's either the meme or the creeps. Those are the only two sides of the story.
Yeah.
Yes, and I get the meme side of it, but like it's so weird that like these people would think about selling their bathwater. Like
They did have a New Year's gift, but I don't think they had a gift card deal. But yeah, I think for my Lego store, because I remember when it was out and they had like, it was like on this little stand showing it in like this cabin, not cabin.
I
but, like,
wonder
this
if it's a
place.
Hawaii thing that was going on.
Yeah, probably because it's tourists mostly, and like Hawaii's like also mixed with like a lot of Asian. So I assume Hawaii. I'm surprised Hawaii, but I assume like China would most likely have this.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Any old stuff I have?
Mm,
I'm trying to match up to the antique cards.
all right. Callie had the bowl. Okay. Well, I had this little purchase, but that's all I.
Yeah, that's everywhere. Oh, there's a store in one of the malls. They're selling that, like
Oh, really?
individually. Yeah, but to be fair, everything there's like kind of up price. Like they have a CMS for $7,
Oh wow.
but they have like Overwatch sets there and some old stuff.
Damn, I want to get an Overwatch set one day before they completely disappear.
I think they already did. I don't see it at my Lego store.
Sometimes I find not at Lego store, but like I do find them
At
around
Target.
something.
Yeah,
Yeah. I think next time I see one at Target, I might try to snatch it up.
I have one of them. It's Wrecking Ball.
Oh, nice.
He's
Oh
pretty-
yeah, that, actually, I bought my brother that. That was a cool set. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm like, okay, I need to sit back and just throw pieces together. There's a part of me that's like, I'm gonna stop and just watch a TV show or something. Like, this takes a lot out of you. I do have to say
Yeah,
that. I
the-
can't believe Matt did this for like
14 hours.
14
Yeah.
hours.
I don't know.
What am I? 14 hours for me. Oh, I can do it. I don't usually like watch a TV show. I did that for the Star Destroyer, but I did that in one sitting. But I don't know what I'm going to do with the canteen. I mentioned to Brad, if you guys wanted some free watch time on the Stud Bud channel, you could host something there, and I could just build it there. Because TikTok lives, like I'm not going to sit there with my phone up in front of me for 14 hours.
Yeah.
I think Watch Hour would be a much better investment.
We'll talk to you, figure out something with you.
Also, but like I'm not going to build that anytime soon. I'm trying to sell.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
trying to sell stuff to make space. So that's another thing. Maybe by the time I make space, it's going to be like $700 on the market.
What, your set? The Cantina? true.
She's gonna
They're
be
the
out of.
I was surprised that everywhere had them. I'm pretty sure they stocked them up just for May 4th.
We had like
Um,
9 cantinas in my.
Yeah, my store had a ton of them too.
Which I would
So
understand because they've been out for like months in certain areas.
yeah, and I think they've been just like kind of stocking them up bit after bit after bit, and then finally just like completely dispersed them over to every store just to get that like,
Mm-hmm.
because they knew a lot of people were gonna want it for, for May 4th. Which one of my friends got it. That was pretty cool.
It's crazy. That set is crazy. 21 figures, 19 exclusive. If you were to resell them, you would get you get
Part of your
with the
money
average
back.
prices $320 is what I calculated. And then like
Just
If
for the
new condition-
minifigures.
yeah, just for the minifigures.
Damn.
It's
But like the
absolutely-
minifigures are kind of big part of that set though, I feel like.
yeah. So it's not like it would come in another set. Only some of them wouldn't come in another set.
You know what I'm waiting for? Now that they have the molds, to just completely screw over everyone who bought that just to sell the figures by like releasing some sets with those figures just a bit cheap. Like, I'm waiting for them to keep doing that, just like they did with the Razor Crest.
The
But-
the Baby Yoda, right?
Yeah.
What's funny is that Mandalorian is like $20 last time I checked. Because
Which
it's
one?
only the the initial one without the Beskar.
Oh,
Because it's only in the Razor Crest and the ATSC Raider. So it's actually not the easiest to come across in the smaller sets.
Yeah. Which I would be surprised if a lot of people actually want that figure though anymore.
But it's like, do people like some people want like the first Ahsoka and stuff, right? And
That's true. Which, speaking of that, I'm going to be getting my next Lego set coming up here soon.
AAT.
Yeah, AAT, and then that's it that I'm going to get for Lego sets for a while. Well,
No
until
3-in-1.
like
No 3-in-1.
no, until like
capsule.
June. Until June. Like I'm saying, like for the rest of May, I'm going to try not unless I go down and go to that used Lego store out by Matt, and then that I'm going to try to sell off the Y-wing to buy some stuff with.
Ooh, stud butts.
I'm not talking about the 3-in-1. You can't post the video, okay? It's my stream. I'm not like okay. I'm not saying like I'm not gonna buy Lego, but I'm gonna try. Like I spent $170 on this, and I don't really have a lot more money. But the other set I can get with mostly VIP points.
Brad, you know your 20th anniversary stuff. You can sell for a few hundred. Just the whole collection, maybe you can sell it for because like the figures alone go
Why?
for a lot,
Why?
and all of
Why?
it is like probably a few hundred.
I worked
'Cause-
hard for that collection.
The Kashyyyk
Screw off.
18RT is like $80.
Yeah, no, that
That's
set is crazy. Honestly, if I was someone who would care about that, I would sell off. But I care more about, hey, that's in my collection than, the money and wanting to get newer sets
Mhm.
that I'm going to keep that. But I'm also the AAT. So like hopefully by the time, like I'm probably going to buy some pick-a-brick. Like, maybe some of that.
yes.
My
I'll
focus
focus on
heavily.
parts.
Can you switch it back to the brand? Sorry,
Not stud
just
butts.
because it's my channel, I just want to make sure that it's like, yeah. I want to get those pieces I need to make everything Mills technique, but that's my like first goal. But I was telling these guys this earlier. I kind of had a big thing happen. Sorry, I just want to double check this. No, okay, I haven't heard any back. Okay.
Was it before we started the actual stream?
Yes. So I got an email from Professor recently and was like, "Hey, I want you to apply for this job. I put in a good word for you." So I put in an application. I just put my resume yesterday. I talked to the guy a tiny bit. He was just like, "Hey, put in some of your resume and anything else you think would help." So I gave that to him. And so right now there's a lot of other stuff I wish I could tell you, but I'm not allowed to exactly tell you right now. But basically I have an application into this big media marketing company in Syracuse. So I'm really just hoping that that goes through, like, because it'd be basically be 40 hours a week, and it wouldn't be just like $14 an hour, because like that's minimum wage. Like minimum wage up here is like 13, but from what I've heard, this company is like pays well, especially if you're a videographer, which is the position I'm going for. It would be really good money.
Wait,
Like
$14 an hour minimum wage?
$13 an hour is minimum wage in New York, but the taxes are crazy.
I thought New York tax is what, 4%? Or is it 5?
I can't even remember, but it's insane. Like I think it's like 5%. It's pretty high.
Okay, Hawaii's one is this kind of the same. I think it's 4.6, but our minimum wage
No,
is 10.
taxes from working.
Oh,
like
minimum wage
taxes
for Hawaii
just
is
for
$10.10.
but they're working towards getting it so it's like 15 an hour, which I think is completely bull.
Holy everything's going to shoot up in prices.
Yeah. And that's what I'm not looking forward to. But
Yeah.
Lego prices kind of seem consistent no matter where they are. So
Yeah. Besides, like when the like traditional
but like
price
fast
up.
food, it's not gonna be $1 for a cheeseburger anymore. It's gonna be like $6 for a cheeseburger. Like
$1 for a cheeseburger?
it's like a McDonald's. I'm just thinking like McDonald's right now. It's like, what is it? Like it's like $1.20 for something. For a regular burger, it's just $1. If you want cheese on it, it's a little more. But yeah,
Big Mac.
true. But I'm saying like that, it's no longer be like $5 for a Big Mac. It's gonna go up like a ton in price because it's all these people, doing it's $15 an hour. And again, I just think I don't care what you say. I worked at McDonald's. Those guys shouldn't be making more than $1 an hour. Like how much they complain. Like they're making good money, and yet I hated that job so much. It's the only reason I only worked there for 4 months.
Oh, also, Maticus just reminded me because he's DMing right now. My little small project for May the 4th with the creators. I'd preferably like to edit it all together tomorrow. It shouldn't take too long, but it's just getting two people. Yeah. I hope it doesn't take
two
too
more
long.
people.
Funny enough, I only got it from Brick Blaze and Maticus. Actually, I should send it to the other.
Did Padawan Archie get back to us?
No, not
Okay.
that I know of.
All right, that's fine.
No.
I was hoping more people. I knew this was super short notice though, but I was glad Dom. I'm super glad Danny. But honestly, I'm a little bit glad other people didn't come out because I'm just glad I got to talk to Danny a lot. So
Yeah.
and I'm hanging out.
We didn't even talk to him a lot. He talked to us a lot.
True. I almost felt a bit bad about that, but I was like, also no, he was super excited. So I was just like, you know what? I don't have any
And we were
problems
having
with this right
fun listening to it.
now. Yeah. I just was watching Ethan. He was super quiet. So I was like, okay, is he actually like bored out of his mind? Right? Because I was like, felt bad. He got into call and just like wasn't really saying anything for the rest of the stream.
I'm tired.
I understand. How is everything going TikTok wise? I know it's like you just kind of blew up again. So how
that video?
For like the 7th time.
Yeah, what video blew up this time for you? That's doing really
It was
well.
a 3-minute video. The
3-minute video.
Dude, okay. Why aren't you in the TikTok creator fund? Like, you're an idiot. I'm sorry, but you are. You are. You really are.
Wait, what's stopping you?
Well, I would show you my ID, like my driver's license right now. They totally messed it up on it. And I'm afraid if I send it in, that's holding me back because they messed up on it. So that's kind of what's holding me back.
Oh, that's your only state ID? Or you don't have a passport?
Oh,
really?
really? So that's what's holding me back.
Just draw like the mustache and glasses on it.
Oh, what happened is like the picture of me, it's like has like a red thing over it, which I don't know. It like looks bad. That's what's holding me back.
Wait, that's it?
What I need to do is I need to go to like the office thing, get a new card, new picture.
DMV?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're missing out on quite some. It doesn't pay too well, but,
But
you're
dude,
missing
that's a
out
small
on some money.
fortune right
Mhm.
there.
Yeah.
Like as Matt like Epic Bricks was saying, like that's what's up JNR Films. Like I know TikTok's not about money at all, like, but like, dude, you could be buying actual Lego sets right now, and that's not costing people anything. Like,
You know, oh, I'm gonna try this week. We'll try this week. Hopefully,
you
I
better. I'm gonna hold you to that on stud butts. If you don't have it, I'm not letting you be on stud butts this
You
week.
gotta drive. You gotta drive it today.
I'm gonna replace you with Danny. No.
can. You're in it? Hey, Brad, are you in it?
In what?
The TikTok Creative Fund?
Yeah. I joined
How easy is it? Like, what?
It's
I'm-
not that
I mean,
hard. I do know that I have to fill out a W-9 form, which is just basically it's for tax reasons.
Okay.
Because if you make over a certain amount, you have to pay taxes on that. It's just to help TikTok, legitimize itself,
Yeah.
basically as a company,
Okay.
and allow you, because like technically you're making money, but it's only if you're making like over $600. So I'm guessing Matt has to pay taxes on it because I know he's made over that. But honestly, it's not too hard. Just a few easy steps you have to fill out. Just have to fill out a few kind of forms, give them photo ID.
Okay.
But honestly, it's worth it. Like, I haven't made too much. I think I'm almost at $25. I think I hit 25. And that's ever since I hit 10K.
That's a
That's
free
my,
set. That's a set.
yeah.
That's
If you think about
awesome.
it, that's like what, because like you have to wait till you have $50 to pull it out. And like again, this is not about money for me, but it's like that is money that I can reinvest back into this. Like, and that's money that I don't have outside of doing this. Like,
That's almost a
Um,
free 5 spell pack, which
Yeah.
eventually will become a lot more in the future.
exactly.
Double investment.
Yeah, if you think about it, you could really turn around your the money you make from TikTok and turn it into good investment spot.
Yeah.
I would put my TikTok money if I was 18 into investing sets. Like, I don't have since I lost my job because of COVID, I worked at my school. I don't have any actual form of money coming in besides birthdays and such. And
Yeah.
my parents don't do pay for me for chores, which I understand because if you get paid
Oh,
for
yeah.
chores, taking out the chores, that's kind of stupid in my opinion.
I agree.
I mean, if any of you guys have that, this props
That's
to you.
awesome.
But
A little bit jealous.
money that I would get, I want to invest it. Since I'm looking to invest, Razor Crest. I'm not a big fan of the Razor Crest. I know I only hear good things, but I know it. I'm not. I'd resell it. I mean, you basically get all the figures in it eventually in other
Yeah,
sets.
no, I know.
Would it be
I
an
like the
income or
set. I like
Yeah.
the set a lot, and that's why I stand up for it. That's not good. I'm missing a very important, very, very important Technic pin. All right, it probably just slid under something. Don't freak out. Don't freak out.
Just call it.
Don't freak out.
But yeah, Razor Crest ATST Raider for sure because there's
Oh yeah,
Cara Dune.
Mandalorian sets would be kind of.
Yeah. The best thing right now besides 501st Battle Pack and the AAT 501st Battle Pack. All the Mandalorian sets I have the Battle Pack.
Shoot.
That's all. And then I'm also I have the was it the Christmas set gift with purchase, the Scrooge one.
Oh, that's
I have
such a
that
good set.
sealed.
Oh, yeah.
And then I have the Mandalorian Battle Pack, and then I have the book with the prototype Boba Fett.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's all.
I
Oh,
only
and then I have the
investment-
Tatooine gift one.
I have an extra bowl for gift with purchase, and then I have like a few other gift with purchase stuff, but I haven't really gotten double so much besides the friends thing, which now that I know it's not worth a lot, but I'm just going to save that for a bit. I feel like if I just keep it sealed, it might also be just kind of a good thing to give to, like a niece or nephew in the future, like a niece in the future, or even like, if you're dating someone, it's little flowers and roses, save it for Valentine's Day next year. Like,
Or next year. Or the year after that. Or the year after that.
wow, man. Wow, you have that little hope in me. See how it is.
I didn't say any names.
It's true. That's true. You didn't. You'll
Oh.
save yourself there.
I mean, I also have the Sith Trooper Battle Pack, the one where it was in the Old Republic one.
Oh, that
Oh yeah, yeah. You got that
I'm picking
sealed?
that. No, I'm going to for $20. I'm buying it off someone in offer for $20.
Oh, that's
and
not
it's
bad
sealed.
at all.
Yeah,
Save that, because once we start getting these New Republic movies
that's
and
the
TV
idea.
shows coming out,
Mhm.
those sets are gonna go for a lot. Because
And
I
it's
have
like-
it, but I'm glad I'm not gonna like sell it because I know I'm gonna want it once I start seeing these Old Republic.
Brixton, you're absolutely correct.
I disagree, but okay. Says if that sounds like someone who's never been in a relationship before, not you?
Relationships are forbidden for Jedi.
But not for Mandalorians.
I mean, wasn't he going to get into a relationship into season 1? The one at that little tribe.
No, no,
area?
he just didn't want to take off his helmet, and he didn't want to stay there because of the kid.
I felt like there was some tension happening towards the end before he was almost assassinated.
Yes, there was. There was definitely some tension.
Oh, you're getting Brixton mad now.
Boy, you want to go there, Brad? Let's go there, buddy. Let's go. Wait, did I mess this leg up? No, I didn't. Wait, why is this complete? I messed up.
Oh, Aaron just got back.
Okay.
She said we have not eaten dinner yet, so I'm not sure. I'll ask John.
Okay.
Maybe.
Tell them they're dead to me, but you know. What? Okay, wait. I messed up on this leg a bunch. I already saw that. How did I mess up on this? I totally did this one right. Alright.
She just said K.
They're not taking this seriously. There we go. Now the leg's on there. We gotta do that. Then we gotta do that. Then, ow! Shoot!
Rickson. Rickson
hope
is
both-
awesome.
He really is. I hope both of your sides of your pillow are warm tonight. Well, I sleep with a fan on, so they never get warm. I don't know why, but I have this weird habit where I have to sleep with a fan on.
Oh,
Like-
that's yeah. That's like my fan's on.
I
now.
do. My fan's on now.
I know I can always hear your fan going whenever you're like.
Wait, me?
No,
No, me.
Ethan. If you're
That
over on
makes a noise.
TikTok lives with them, it makes this like clock sound. So it's really funny when it gets quiet.
Oh, is that what? I thought that was actual clock because I was hearing it
Yes!
just like now.
Yeah, it's annoying. If I do have it off while I'm sleeping, it's because it's annoying.
Literally have it. Brixton, wait, isn't it like? Oh no, wait, it's only like 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, something like that over there. It's not that late. All right. Wait. Oh shoot. All right, guys, we're almost done with the legs.
Ooh.
By the way, guys, if you guys do need to go, you're welcome to. I don't want to keep you guys here forever. Almost 12 a.m. Okay, that makes sense. Oh shoot, I forget that wrong again.
You can play copyrighted music as long as it's a performance, right?
I think so. Yeah. I mean, I'm not getting paid for this, so.
See if I can copy you by ear.
Okay, so
Guys, we have the legs.
G or D.
Wait, guys. The set's done. If you think about it, this is now the scene where he blows. That's the scene.
Brad, I think it's a bit too long.
It's just got a better butt now. 2 bags left. Okay. I need you guys to entertain my chat for a bit.
Octave.
I need to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
This is-
My guitar needs tuned.
Do you have tuning apps, Ethan?
I have a tuner and I have one on my phone.
Thank you. I'm about to go take a quick break. I'm about to run to the bathroom, but this is what's left of AT&T. This is what we got left to build. So stay tuned if you want to come hang out with me and finish building it. Live on YouTube. I'll be right back, guys. It'll take me just a second.
entertainment with music and magic.
Yeah.
Music genius Brad, guys, is finished. Oh yeah, that G is out of tune. He's like, you know how you do octaves, right? And it's like,
Yeah.
you kind of tell when you get that very like, oh yeah. You hear that? Like, oh yeah. It's because so it's kind of like physics, whereas like so octaves, the higher it is, 2 times faster it is, I believe. So the sound wave is 2 times faster and then 2 times slower if you're going. So like it should be like the same, just a bit faster. But like if it's just a bit slower, you hear that oh yeah because it's not in tune. Cantina song. I actually don't know it, and I also think the Cantina song is overplayed, along with Duel of the Fates.
I'm sure I can figure it out.
Alright, guys.
I have the notes for it. Wait, let me just get the music and I'll play it.
Thank you so much, Carson. We're live on YouTube right now, by the way. Hang out with some other different creators out here if you want to come join.
Oh, the hell did I walk into?
Alright.
Something you're not supposed to see.
My guitar needs tuned.
Guys, we're on the last 2 bags.
I can play dual can't be more on the piano law. That's not a piano.
Had a muffin, had a bit of water.
No, that's the harmony. Oh, that's cool. It plays the 7th. Wait. Oh no, I'm reading that wrong. Oh, you know what I can play? Oh wait, can I play correctly?
What are you playing?
It's SpongeBob, Brad. You wouldn't understand.
Oh. I mean, neither does Ethan, but
I don't understand. I've heard it a lot of times. Don't know where.
when you walk into the lowest grade music class,
Wait, it would sound like.
this General Veers' helmet is awesome.
Oh yeah.
These figures are so good. I love them. Yep, the head is just the last thing left. Alright, we got 3 more awesome figures.
What do you think of this, Red? Are you okay with
Wait,
instruments taking over?
I don't know how I feel about it.
Wait, I can play the opening. Wait, how did?
This is definitely not how I expect this stream to go. Yep, the head is the last thing left. And Ethan's
Yep.
sitting in a campfire forcing people to listen and play self Wonderwall. I feel like Ethan would be that one kid at the party who just like pulls out the guitar randomly and is like, guys, I can play some music.
And he's the homeschool kid. He's the homeschool kid.
True.
Learned it on YouTube.
Oh, these are car wheels. That's right. Messed up.
We're at 6 viewers.
Oh.
They love it.
Hey, what's up, everyone?
Ethan Christopsis.
Close the
Oh,
door.
Oh,
Hopefully
I'm
that's not
self-taught. Can play by ear, plays every note wrong.
this guitar is very out of tune. I need to tune it.
Sure, that's what it is.
I'm not really. I have earbuds on. So.
By the dawn's early. I know it's weird, but I like the neck style for the ATs. It's not awful. I don't hate it. Just pain in the butt to get on. There we go. Is that Pirates?
Yeah, that's Pirates, Brad. How would you not know?
It sounded familiar. It just I've
It
only
should
heard it played by
sound-
good musicians. Not joking.
That's something that I learned by ear.
No, that makes sense. Pirates of the Caribbean, I feel like that's one thing that people do a lot. Do you? Yes, I actually do. What's up, Count Dooku? Hi, buddy. What are you up to? Yeah, I'm listening to a bunch of idiots play music. What? Sorry. My cat's confused on what to do. It's like, do I bother him or? No, no, no. Not right there. Not right there. Hi. Hi, buddy. Ash, I love you. I love you lots. I love you lots, Quincy, but I need to put you down, alright? Oh, sorry, I put you right on top of my water bottle. Ooh, that doesn't feel good. Cute cat, thank you. huge Queen and Elton fan. Oh, finally, peace. This is definitely not how I expected today to go.
I'll put mine down when Aiden puts his.
Oh, can I talk to you guys? Actually, I want to talk to you guys about some of the releases that or images that we got recently. I feel like they're killing it on the 3-in-1 creator side. Like not even just the 3-in-1 castle, but the 3-in-1 creator sets in general look
Except
really
the aquarium
good.
one.
Yeah, the aquarium one's a bit lame. I do have to say
Like
that.
it's like they don't even have the glass panels. I was like, it looks so odd.
I love the Ferris wheel. I love the spaceship one.
Alligator. I like that one.
The alligator also looks really
Mhm.
cool.
Nah, but the aquarium kind of.
The aquarium. That's the only one that I was just like, yeah, that's not good. Like, but the castle looks amazing. Like the new pictures we
Yes.
got of it look really
Mhm.
good. So you think it will be able to close up all the way then?
Yeah. Okay, so
I
if
think
you
we'll.
look at it, the pictures, you know how it has like the extensions, right? With the
Yeah.
little, they have the interior only starts at the very back of it. You know,
Okay, I think I know
so like
what
if
you're
you have
talking
the
about.
castle out, right? Like let's say it's like right out along the line, right? It's all out at the corner, right?
Mhm.
It's covered as well, and then the actual interior is actually on the backside only. So like when you close that, right, it's going to look like this. With the interior on the side, it's going to look like that in the back.
I think that's what it's gonna do. I agree. That's because I think Aiden, the castle's like, I think it's gonna be a good one that closes up. And I don't know. I
personally,
feel like
it
it's
looks
gonna
better
be tight
closed
in the
up.
inside. Yeah, the new pictures look really good. But that Ferris wheel set too, like the amusement park one, I actually kind of want to get. I'm guessing it's gonna be like a $50 set. And if it is,
that's good. I mean, it doesn't look.
I know it looks 50, like it looks like the other $50 creator sets, but maybe like 100 or something. If it's like if it's 50, I'd probably get it because it looks really cool.
Mhm.
Also,
you know that Asgard set?
Yes.
Did on Studbus? Did you say it was Fat Thor?
It's not. Yeah, it's gonna be like Fat Thor, quote unquote.
Because there was leaks of of a Thor minifigure, and I don't think that's Fat Thor.
But they're trying to make it look like him. Is what I saw.
It'd be funny if they added a TV in was it Infinity War or Endgame, and it has Fortnite printed on it.
I agree. I do really agree.
Yeah.
That is one sticker that Matt would have to put on. Like,
Yeah.
Besides the UCS Falcon plaque,
true.
Did he put that on? Yes, he needs to put that on.
he
But
needs.
it's
when he
$100
when he
sticker.
does it, he definitely has to put it on.
That whole, I think
The
that
thing-
plaque is like $100. That piece and plaque.
I think it's.
Yeah.
I think the sticker sheet when I looked it up on his stream was $80. The sticker sheet alone.
Oh wow.
It's a lot for a sticker.
Yeah, well,
For-
you gotta understand what sticker set it came with. But also, Ethan, you were wrong. The new Tatooine set, that's all printed pieces.
It's
This piece
printed
right here,
awesome.
the Tatooine, this is printed too. Like all that is printed
the plaque?
pieces.
The plaque.
Yeah, the plaque, everything's
Yeah.
printed.
It's always
That's
been,
awesome.
yeah, it's always been printed, especially for the Hoth one, the first one they did.
Oh,
Well, everyone on Studbuds was saying it wasn't gonna be, so that's why I
should've-
was like,
You should have asked me.
I didn't know you owned it actually. In all honesty,
The Hoth one.
where did you get the Hoth one from?
Okay, so is when they first came out. This is when I bought my Tantive, and it came with the Hoth one.
Oh, okay. That's cool. I honestly I think I saw the Endor one for like 25 on Facebook Marketplace,
good.
and I was like,
That's good.
I kind of wanted to pick it up because I was just like, I want to get all of them now because I think they're a super cool
It's like,
collection to
you
have.
see those good deals online, but it's like,
Well,
they
it's just
are
about to
good
pick
deals.
up this thing, so.
Yeah.
And I think it's gonna be like $5. Actually, I think it's gonna be free shipping, so it wasn't gonna be like that bad. But... Yeah, sorry. No, you're going. You're
Oh,
saying.
no. I was saying like you see all these good deals and you want to like actually get into it because it's a good deal and maybe you want to invest into it, right? To resell it later. But it's like I don't have the money at this moment. That's the
Yeah.
roughest part.
yeah. Like even if the Millennium Falcon was $400, which is an insane deal, I don't know
Yes.
if I could get it.
I had
Well,
to,
did you just get a job finally?
Yes. That would be awesome once we start getting that.
So you're gonna actually buy a cool set during the summer?
Maybe.
Hey, if you join the creator fund and you get out of a job, I think you can make enough money to get a nice set.
Yeah,
What else?
Millennium Falcon. Where would I put it? Doesn't fit
They
on my
should
shelf.
make Fat Thor like how they make the Chewbacca minifigure. Ooh, I agree with that.
Yeah.
I think Ethan, you should get the 3-in-1 castle, but no.
I was thinking with my TikTok donations, I think I'll be able to get that.
Wait, how much do you have in TikTok donations right now?
I just hit 100.
Oh my gosh.
wow.
Which is
But you haven't really
Awesome.
touched those since you started.
Mm-mm.
So
It's been adding up for a while.
that's super cool though. Are you interested in a new Star Wars game? Yes, I am. Definitely gonna try to get it when it first comes out. Hi, Quincy. I'm sorry, but you can't be going after the extra pieces. That's not good for me. Not good for your health either. If I punt you. But yeah, no, some of the other leaks we've been getting recently are really okay. Can I just say though, the Ninjago leaks? Why are they trying to bring Atlantis into Ninjago? Like, just it seems like they're taking the Atlantis old school theme and putting it in Ninjago.
It's hard because Nia hasn't had her like main season yet, and she's the water ninja.
Uh huh.
So it's like, what is like? There's only so much water stuff, right? Like,
Yeah, well, I get that they're doing a water thing, but the sets look like they took Atlantis, like the theme of Atlantis, and just put it into Ninjago.
I like that big set with like that big snake thing.
Like,
I like
that blue dragon
that.
snake thing.
Yeah,
That looks
Oh,
good.
come on.
I really want to get the Great Devourer set again, like the one that came back in the day with the Ultimate Dragon and the Great Devourer. I had that, but God, there's someone in my local area on OfferUp that has it for like $100, which is an amazing deal. But it's like one of those things. Like they put it up and then they must have deleted the app or something. So like they
Was that a
they don't
dog,
see the messages.
a cat, or a shaved raccoon? Ooh, I forgot to look at my camera. I don't know. Quincy, I'm spraying you with water.
Meow.
Wait, that's not spraying if you jug it. Chat, clip this.
Thank you. I'm sorry, buddy. You can't be on the stream right now. I'm sorry. If you sit in my lap, you're fine. But you want to get.
We just hit 5 hours.
Yay!
Oh my gosh. I gotta
Brad,
get the
get
water
the
off my
head
screen.
done.
I've been here
Remember
for
when
about
Jago
2.
was good in the original? I think Ninjago is still very original.
It's still good. It's just I don't like the sets
Yes.
look cool. It's just to me, it's like you basically just took.
You kind of also
Um,
have to get into the lore.
Yeah, it
Or
just
like
kind of
Star
felt like
Wars
they took
sets.
Atlantis to do it.
Like
And
Star Wars,
that's what
it's like
kind
if
of
you have
bothered me
the
with it.
like the Millennium Falcon, right? If you don't understand anything or much, you're like, why is an $800 set? I was like, that's too overpriced.
Yeah.
But like if you
It's
get
like-
into it, you kind of realize like the importance and like the symbolism behind it.
That's how I think about Star Trek. I know nothing about Star Trek.
But
True.
the music is good.
Is that really a bad thing though? If you don't know anything about Star Trek, I've actually enjoyed a few Star Trek movies. I've watched a few back in the day, but I haven't really watched any of the newer ones or anything.
I know this thing.
You
Yeah, not
dare
like
show that in my stream.
I would do this,
That
and I didn't even
offensive.
realize for like until a few years this was from Star Trek.
Yeah, I know, right?
Wow.
Oh yeah, rest in peace, Cole's voice actor. Oh, what's funny is he did Anakin in like one of those Lego animation stuff.
Oh, that's
I
cool.
didn't know that.
He voiced Anakin, and it was
Oh, speaking
Battle
of
of Mustafar.
voice actors, did you know one of the voice actors is actually on TikTok?
oh Jay, the
Jay, yeah.
original actor for Jay.
I actually follow him. I don't watch Ninjago, but I saw that he was on TikTok, and I was just like, okay, I gotta drop the follow. Like,
I got.
but he's actually like a chill dude on there. Like he's not like I'm Jay's voice actor. No, he's like, oh yeah, I'm Jay's voice actor. Like
He replied to a comment. It's like, oh, why did or something like along the lines of how he felt or why did they?
oh yeah,
replace
why
him?
I thought
he was like,
wasn't- why wasn't he in the Ninjago movie? Like, or like,
Like, why
is-
was he
right.
replaced by another voice actor for Jay?
And he was
why
just
was
like,
Jay
I
replaced?
don't know. Like,
Yeah, like, that's kind of like the bad part. Like, I'm pretty sure there wasn't like any legal reason why like he can't legally say it. It's like, it's kind of.
I think he just couldn't. Like, I just think he didn't know why. Like, they just honestly did not tell him.
probably has to do with like Warner Brothers made the film, right? Or right?
Yes.
Probably that reason why. If anything.
Also, can I say I love that this set has no stickers on it?
Ooh, that's nice. You need to tell Matt that.
Honestly, it makes the set much better. There's some really cool, like, there's only printed pieces in the cab itself, but it's not bad. But yeah, no, Matt like freaks out. I feel like he makes a huge deal over printed pieces, and I'm just like stickers over printed. I don't know. In my opinion, like, yeah, it's cool to have a printed piece, but I do know why they do a lot of stickers. Like,
Yeah, stickers.
He looks at the
Oh,
resell.
If
that
you
is
look
true.
at if you look at the Bad Batch shuttle at the 501st shuttle, that thing is bombarded with stickers at the back of it, or from what it looks like.
The 50, the Bad Batch.
Speeder, the 501st speeder in the Bad Batch.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
shuttle.
yes,
The Bad
Power
Batch-
First
I'm
set has a lot of
pretty
stickers.
Oh yeah, that one too. I'm pretty sure that the Bad Batch shuttle is gonna have a lot of stickers on it, and I think that's gonna. Matt's like staying up for. I know Matt. Like, I know a lot of people are gonna like this set, and I know that that set's gonna be for. There's gonna be a lot of people who are gonna enjoy that set, but I think people are gonna really not like Matt won't be able to stand up for that set as much because I think you're gonna have to put stickers on it to make it look like how it's supposed to. Like, because there's not gonna be any windows, it's gonna be stickers. You know what
Let's
I'm
see.
saying? 'Cause if you look at the pictures, it's gonna be a sticker for the window,
Mhm.
and I think that plus how bad I know people are like really like this look at the set, but I don't think it's gonna be that good.
I think
And
from the trailer, the set is actually sand blue.
Yeah, no, I have no problem with the color. They could have done it in green. It's the actual look
Set.
of the set that I'm just like, I'm sorry. And I think, everyone should have the right to opinion about say, hey, that set's not good. I'm still a Lego fan and but
Mhm.
I don't think that set's the best that they could have done for it. in my opinion.
It's hard because like maybe that is the best they could have done, right? With
I'm getting
also
mock of
because
it.
they're put under restrictions of what they can
True.
and not do.
I just was like, just get rid of the speeders and put more pieces into make
Yeah,
it just
or
like an
maybe-
Imperial shelf set, even if they have to cut down the price like a little bit. But
Maybe like take out the 5 for speeder and like maybe add like extra pieces to the actual ship. Maybe not in the interior, but like on the outside of it.
yes, I would have preferred to get a better looking ship than 2 random speeders.
Oh yeah.
Biggest turn
But-
on the green speeder is I believe Hunters, but the 5 for speeder is like from what we know right now, nothing. It's just a
The lime
throw.
green one.
No, the lime
Oh.
green one is Hunters, and then the 5 for speeder is just out of nowhere.
Huh.
Yeah, all the Bad Batch figures are coming in Tuscan.
Yeah, I do think I saw Echo in the set, so I think.
Yeah, Echo wasn't. I believe that's what they said.
Yeah, I think there might even be 6 figures in that set. 'Cause I feel like there might be a bad guy too, but with that other speeder. But I don't know that for sure.
I don't want to ruin anything for you, Brad. So I'm just going to let you say that because there were like some story leaks that I unfortunately read of.
Well, I heard who the bad guy one of the bad guys might be, but I don't know if that's true or not. So, but all right, that's fine. Keep your secret. I mean, it's
Oh,
gonna be like
wait.
2 days. I don't care.
Oh wait, you know that the one where it has Wrecker, Hunter, and Tech in the Lego forms and little animated forms, right? What if that's the box art?
I was actually thinking that, and honestly,
Yeah.
I wouldn't care. That would be a cool box art.
Yeah.
And they
But
haven't
do you
done
see the
like right
red?
now.
the red background, a red box. That
Yeah.
looks so sick.
The red boxes, if that is the box,
Yeah.
they'll look awesome.
Like if you go into Lego store, that's like an eye catcher on the
Mhm.
shelves.
Because like right now, looking at the boxes from this wave, it's the white with the Vader. And I feel like we've had that for a long time. So honestly, like the coolest one was the 20th anniversary box that I had recently. But honestly, I'd love it if they switch it up to a new decade of stuff.
I like the idea that they've been doing. Like Mandalorian has a Mandalorian box art. I guess Star Wars, like
But
the
Mandalorian
Skywalker
didn't.
Saga, right? Did they
No,
had the
if you look at the-
Mandalorian on it?
No, that's still Vader in the top corner with a white.
What set are you looking at? Because oh, it
Oh,
must
wait,
be
for
the
what?
newer one, Mandalorian sets.
Oh, Tusken. Oh shoot, where's my Tusken Raider box?
the Tusk. Oh no, it's the one with the.
No, I know what you're talking about. Sorry. I don't see it. Where's my box for that? Huh, I must have shoved in another box somewhere.
There's
Yeah.
a
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Mandalorian
So
one.
that was
Yeah, yeah.
only with that set. For the other ones, it still had Vader on it.
I think they're using Vader for Skywalker Saga related stuff, which
Mhm.
would kind of like include the Clone Wars related sets, even if it doesn't have a Skywalker.
Okay. Yeah, you were right. The Razor Crest did have the Mandalorian on it. But no, yeah, I think you're right. I think Vader is for the Skywalker saga. But I'd love it if they did change it up so that those sets.
Unless it's like a one off, like Solo. Solo had its own thing,
True.
and then I think Rise of Skywalker had its own thing. Yeah, it had.
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh, I don't know if you guys touch on this topic yet, but when do you think Lego is going to start remaking sequel sets?
I was thinking about that recently.
It's
I
like
think it's
Solo
gonna be
or the Clone Wars.
yeah, or even Rogue One, like was a big one for me. I feel like it's gonna be a bit before this. I feel like we're gonna have to wait for the sequels a bit. I want to give it a couple more years because we did get one this year.
I
know
think
it's
they
a 4+
sprinkle
set.
in like
I think
one or two sets from each era, and even if it's a remake, so maybe we're gonna get
Yeah.
like maybe one in the next year. Like maybe it's going to be
my question is
I don't know.
Rogue One and Solo though. I don't know because like Rogue One did a fantastic movie. They had
Yeah.
fantastic sets, and I feel like they haven't done anything since. So I feel like they should.
What
in a
can
bit.
they do though? They did the U-wing. They maybe a new AT-AT with the beach one.
True.
That could be, but that'd be
No,
like
no,
a
but no, it would be
180
the landing shuttle. It would be the landing shuttle, the cargo shuttle.
oh,
yeah.
maybe then. That could be
Um,
like 100, like a Razor Crest style, like cost one.
Yeah.
But it's just not going to be minifigure scale. And
Yeah,
that's
that
never
shit
going
was
to be a
huge.
UCS set. I'm not going to say that's.
But there's
that's ever
so
gonna be a
many
UCS
sets that they could do from Rogue One still. Like, they never touched the one battle that was in the mountain, like
Oh,
where
yeah.
the X-wings and Y-wings were flying over. Like, you
What
could do something from
a
that.
turret? Like have the turret?
Yeah, I mean anything really. I don't know off the top of my head what it would be, but I feel like there's like a little base you could do or something like that with like a turret. You
They
could
don't
do
bases though.
well, they did it Battle of Scarif, but also there's so many more sets you could do from the Battle of Scarif itself. So, I don't know. I feel like there's many options, but they haven't. I don't know if they'd ever touch on any of them anytime soon.
Yeah. Also, it's kind of
Uh,
hard with like so much new Star Wars content coming out. It is a
Yeah.
smaller space for remakes of stuff, or maybe even new stuff from
Yeah.
things that already happened.
I do hope that when we get like an anniversary of Rogue One, like a 5-year or something. Well, let's see. We're already hitting 5-year this year, aren't we?
They're probably going to do it 10 or 20 years. They're not. I don't
Yeah,
think they're going to do like a single digit.
A 5-year of Rogue One. I hope we get sets, and same thing for Solo.
Yeah.
Because it'll give it a bit for those movies to breathe and people to start like not having such bad feelings about them. So, what was I gonna say though? I do feel like Lego needs to redo some of its old themes. Like, oh,
Mm.
okay. Oh, also, episode 1 hasn't been done in a while. We've gotten a bunch of episode
Oh, yeah.
3 stuff. Someone says
22,
2022 episode 2 wave. I don't know if that's
That's
been
a 20
confirmed.
Yeah, that's a 20th anniversary thing. They didn't do a 20th anniversary for episode 1 though, right? In 2019.
I don't think so. I feel like they may have done one set.
But like specifically 20th anniversary of it.
No. Like, it doesn't even have to be something big, but it's like on this says 40 years of Empire Strikes Back. So I'd like them to do something like that. But we haven't gotten episode 1 sets or episode 2 in a while. We've kind of gotten episode 3, 501st Battle Packs and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Dulan Mustafar.
Yeah.
But we did get the Pod Racer for 20th anniversary.
Oh yeah,
set,
Pod
but
Racer. That's
still
true.
True, but we haven't gotten like any good like.
a Gungan, like a
Yeah,
Naboo set.
Oh, actually, we had the Naboo speeder, but that was still a while ago. And then there was the Battle
That's
of Naboo.
when that
Um,
speeder came in during the Rebels waves, right?
I
'Cause it
think
has
you're
the
right.
Rebel
Yeah,
art.
I don't have the box anymore for it. But I'd like the Naboo but I want to get I want them to do like a Gungan battle pack. Honestly, like it'd be a $30 set with like the creatures that they ride with a couple, like a bunch of Gungans and then like a couple battle droids. I think that would be a really cool set. And I think it would spark so many new mocks that the Lego can
Mhm.
like.
I don't
want more
think
clones.
Lego would do a Gungan battle pack. But that's kind of iffy because they did a Jawa battle pack.
Yeah,
It's like, what could they do? They did that, which is probably one of the most out of pocket battle packs there could be.
Oh, but that was the Tatooine. So, and I kind of liked that set. I wish they
yeah, it wasn't
Mhm.
bad. But it's like,
I liked it
Wow.
because it was like filling out creatures for that world of Tusken Raiders and Jawas and R2 units, which is kind of the
People-
only one that I wish they didn't do. But what?
People would have loved that set if it was right after the Mandalorian, like the season 2, because we got the Mandalorian interfered with Jawas and Tusken Raiders.
True,
mhm.
true. Elizabeth, you're right. Some large clear Lego spheres for a Gungan city. That would be
Maybe.
awesome.
But they. I don't know if you guys thought about this, but you know how we have the Tatooine one? What if they use that for
This is the AT-AT right
Gungan
here.
city.
I'd recommend it. Oh wait, sorry.
I
What do you
think
say?
we should get a Jedi Temple mock, some sort.
They could do that for the little dioramas they're doing. They could do that for Jedi
Oh.
Temple, Gungan City,
That'd be cool.
maybe even Camino. Camino would be a bit
That's-
rougher because it's it probably take a lot of pieces, with the water work and with the actual stuff. Cloud City would be cool because maybe
That
you
would
could have
be.
the clouds using the snot technique with maybe a clear thing going into the
I agree.
cone, building up from that.
I think that is actually the smart way they should go about this, honestly.
They've only been doing original trilogy though. for
Yeah, but they've
the-
kind of. What else can they really do from the original trilogy that's big moments? Well, I mean, which Cloud City would fall under original trilogy, so they would do that. But I'm just trying to think what other sets they would really do from.
Okay, so they
original-
did Endor, they did Hoth, they did
I mean,
Death
there's
Star
could be the
2.
X-wing, Death Star 1, something from like that.
The Space Worm with the Millennium Falcon.
That would actually be cool.
Didn't they already
honest-
do that? But
They did
not,
like a
in
small
that form.
set a long time ago.
Yeah.
Did they? I don't remember.
Yeah,
that.
It was,
it was a space
small.
worm and a very small Falcon.
Wow. TIE
What is-
bomber. Well, I mean, we're talking about the little builds they could do, like they did with this.
They're having a TIE
but-
bomber UCS set. They have the design for it already, right? Because how they had
Do
the voting thing, I think they said they already had a design for the bomber and the Nebula,
It's just which
but
one was
not for
going to
the
come out.
gunship. Yeah,
Oh.
they had none for the gunship, which surprised them when it won.
Honestly, I
think
kind of
a
wish I went
Nebula
for the.
The
was gonna
Nebula
say,
V frigate.
I was gonna say that honestly, I should have voted for that set. Now
I
that I,
voted for the
realize,
TIE bomber.
I did gunship because I was like, I want a gunship, and now I'm like, I don't want a gunship at like I don't
I
want
don't
that
think that-
gunship.
You want a
Yeah.
gunship, right? You want a gunship, but are you going to get the gunship?
No.
I didn't
Because
vote. I knew
after
wasn't gonna get any of them.
yeah. But honestly though,
It
like
will come out unless like there's like something or like, oh yeah, it doesn't work anymore. It eventually will come out. It's just a matter of time, right?
what the
Yeah.
Nebulon? Or
And like the 3 sets that was.
oh yeah. So I'm just hearing the fan.
The clock.
I don't think there should be a
Gungan's
gun
pretty
in
good.
the event though. It will want them to so bad.
Yeah.
You know,
Wait.
I honestly think they should redo the Gungan sub too. Like redo those kinds of sets. Like
Elizabeth, we're like maybe something in this kind of format. You see how it's like
yeah.
this?
Like I get it. I don't want to do the micro scare either, but like you know,
That's the
it's,
best chance we have at it.
yeah.
And
That's what I'm
it'd probably
like,
look cool.
honest. I just want them to do some like areas they haven't really touched on a lot with those sets. And it's like okay, people. Because you're talking about like people are upset that we haven't gotten minifigures in a long time. But imagine if what would happen if they did switch it to like did a Gungan City or something that we haven't gotten yet that people have been wanting.
Brad, episode 1 at the beginning of the pod race with all the pod racers.
That'd be
and
cool.
the whole event like this. That'd be pretty cool. What else could they do?
My family
They
is
could do-
eating, but I am not going to go join them because I need to finish this, guys.
They can do like Java sail barge with the Java sail barge, the desert skip, and the.
Oh,
Oh,
and they have it right
okay,
here.
I take
right
it back.
here.
Mhm.
Oh, that's
I take it
such a
back.
good
We
idea.
should do honestly, it'd be cool if that connected up with that one too. Like you
Yeah.
could connect it up.
They
I
don't
would-
connect, but you can put together.
Oh yeah,
But you can probably take off the slide.
that's what I
the
was
slope.
thinking.
Yeah. That's what
But
helped people do
honestly,
probably.
I would love a Java sail barge. That would be cool.
I would love a new big set of that as well. That'd be cool.
Maybe
Yeah.
also like
Well, I heard that they weren't doing those sets
Slave
because Slave Layer 2, like Slave Layer because
Oh.
of certain things.
Layer. I
I
don't
mean,
see the problem. I liked it.
that's the problem. No. But I think it was because of stuff happening over in I think it was like Iraq. I want to say like Vietnam. Like
Oh.
I want to say like when those like something over that way, they weren't doing Jabba's palace and stuff like that. Which I'm like that's weird. Like that's what someone told me in a live stream a long time ago. But
Depends on the culture too.
yeah, I don't know. That was kind of weird to me when someone told me that during a live stream because I was just like I don't see how this really connects with that. But
So if they do a sail barge, I'd imagine the sail barge would probably be the same size as the
did my phone really just die
Sandcrawler.
again? What is being charged?
and then maybe like the scenery would be Jabba's palace alongside with it and the
Another skiff.
it- yeah.
Are you kidding me? I think is my phone overheating? Is that it?
Mm.
You should put it in some cold water, Brad.
That's probably smart. Oh, it's okay. It's charging at least. Get that back. I'm gonna probably not live stream TikTok for the rest of this. So I'm
You're
just
still
doing that-
live.
Am I? Can you click on it? What does it look like?
Let's see.
It's probably just lagging out. Because it's trying to get
I'll
a network
donate.
connection. Hey, buddy.
This is glitching.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I feel bad because that's the second time that's happened. I don't know. Maybe it's just like my phone turned off because I had it plugged in my computer because I had nowhere else to plug it in. Hi, Quincy.
Zane's live.
Wow, Zane.
He's wearing the
Screw you,
Lego
bud.
bags.
Is he? It's great.
I know. And also we got
Tell him Brad is disappointed.
yesterday.
Guys, that's copyrighted material.
Next shoe that I'll ever have. I should. Can't shoot. What's your view on
What's it?
Well, it's getting a little late. I'm probably gonna head off. Or
Yeah, I understand. We're getting
Well, it's
close, guys. Though.
It's almost 8 o'clock for you, Brad.
Yeah, the stream is going a lot longer, guys. 6 hours. We're on hour 5 here.
You're probably going to finish like within.
Oh yeah, I'm
like,
almost
10
done.
minutes.
I'm pretty close.
I didn't eat lunch or breakfast. It's like 1:30 for me.
Go for it, guys. I know you guys got to go. I'm just gonna hang out here for the
I'll
rest of the
stay.
live stream. I gotta end it. No, dude, you got. If you want to go eat something, go. I'm not gonna force you.
I'm not that hungry because like all I've been
You
doing
want
is just
cookies?
sitting.
True.
well,
I just feel bad because you've been here like the entire live stream, and I don't like. I don't want you guys like, because I understand, because I've been in live streams where I'm like, I'm bored as everything. I just want to leave, but like, I don't want you guys to like feel like
I
I'm holding
enjoyed
you
it.
hostage.
It was fun.
Okay, good. Just making sure.
My dog came into my room.
My cat
Well-
is just like chilling on my armrest. He's like, I want my girlfriend built, okay? No.
We'll see ya.
See you, man.
ya.
Bye,
Have a
Finn.
good one.
You too. Take care.
Bye. Dude, this is long. Like, I should have broken this up into 2 different days.
My back
Very
was hurting after the AT-AT,
Oh,
but I
yeah.
had like a low desk.
I'm getting to that point a little bit. Wait, how does that?
Maybe-
That goes like
Maybe
that.
we can invite some last second guests.
I was trying to think of like, I was trying to think of who I could invite. There were some people I wanted to invite, but I was like, I haven't really talked with them in like I haven't talked to Danny, but just because from his like videos and stuff, I was like, okay, I think I can invite him without having problems.
Did you invite
Um,
Maticus?
Yes,
if
he was
he's
busy
free.
today.
Oh,
There was
yeah.
someone who wanted to join, but I don't like inviting brand new people out all the time. If I've never like went live with them before, just because this was a big deal live stream, and I didn't want to have to like kick them in the middle of it if they did get
Mhm.
out of control, because I've never met them. But I was hoping more people were going to come out.
It is a Sunday.
Yeah, I was hoping Opie would come out, but he, he was like
Yeah.
just dead on his feet from live streaming himself. And I was like, I understand that. Because that R2 build really kicked his butt, I guess.
Yeah, I was watching his live for videos having a lot of trouble.
That's what it sounded like. Hey, look at my phone. I wonder who else is.
I'm very curious into when I'm actually going to be building the cantina.
All right, let's see. Let's see who else we got out there.
Also, I don't know if you want to do that thing again where we like just chat on Monday. I have no school tomorrow. I don't know if I told you that. I know I
Okay,
told
sweet.
Matt that. But yeah, I have no school tomorrow.
I think I'll be down. Just ask the other guys. But how are we doing chat today, guys? You guys have been very quiet, so I do want to give this opportunity here to ask questions or anything like that.
I've been giving you watch hours. I've had your
Dude,
stream
I've
open.
had my stream open the entire time too.
Oh, so it's just us two and then two
Two other
others.
people. Wait, what follower count am I? Oh damn, I didn't jump up that much of followers. It's up 15.7. That's not bad though.
I'm so close to 30K. I've been sitting at like 25 for like months as well. And then like because of your video, and then like actually crazy enough, there's like a few other videos that are going like crazy, like more frequently.
Mm-hmm.
Like let's see this, and I've been trying to post 2 times a day now, which so after your video, which was 6 days ago, I've had that, another one, the one right after, and then the HCAT one go like pop off really well,
Uh-huh.
like in the double digits, and I'm actually at like 28.3K. So I'm
Oh
very
shoot, I forgot to post another video. No, that's alright, I'll do that after the stream.
Yeah, I can
That's
wait.
great. Great stream, to be honest. Well, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Thank you guys for. Hope you didn't have anything else you were planning on doing today, Aiden.
No, it's just I have a dinner later tonight, but you know that's like when you're already sleepy.
True.
I think
Yeah,
that's
'cause-
like one of
so
the
this
good
is-
things about
dude,
being in Hawaii.
This is insane. This is my last weekend of school ever. No.
Unless you want to like decide to like get a
Yeah.
better degree.
If I decide to go back, yes. But like for now, that is like my one hope that I'm gonna ride out this week in glory. Like, dude, this is like insane to me though. Like, I can't believe I'm about to completely be done with.
I don't know how I'm gonna feel. That's such a far distance for me, at least. I got like 5 more years of school, at
Mhm.
least. And that seems so long, but then like, it's going maybe
It's
go
gonna
by
fly.
quick.
Once you get to college, it kind of flies by. That's what I dealt with.
And then I'm not going to be young.
Yeah, dude. How do you think I feel? Like, I'm really hoping this job opportunity kind of pays off because I'm like, if I can get a full-time job right out of college that's paying me well, that I can buy more Lego with. I mean, buy adult things with.
Adulting.
Well, my goal is to get my own place, but I gotta like get everything set up for that because I think that'd be honestly, I really want to do that because I want to get like a Lego room and everything.
Dungeon for future relationships.
Whoa, okay. Dungeon for a Lego.
Yeah. It's like Maticus.
Oh my god,
You wanna
that
come
was
down to my
absolutely
dungeon?
hilarious.
You want to come down to my
We said, do you want to come down? Like I got a hobby down my basement. Like that's what he said. He didn't say come down my. That's
No.
honestly my favorite story I've heard.
Yeah.
Um,
It's like
There-
it's even the way it's hard to like present it in a way which it doesn't sound creepy.
no, it really, yeah, it really does. Like, it's like I got a hobby. Like just everything about that. Want to get your own place, but you have a Lego deck. True. That is very true. And that's actually something I'm kind of scared of. It's like, how am I going to display all of this Lego and move all this Lego? I do think, though, once I do get my own place, my goal is to just kind of like pack some sets off into some drawers for a while.
Yeah.
Like, not destroy them, but it's like, maybe I'll put my city away besides like some of the buildings that I like, like,
Yeah.
my like one building I have. Not the medieval town, but like my city cars. Put those all into a drawer. Stick just a bunch of stuff like that, like miniature Star Wars sets. Like if I have to keep minifigures in a drawer, like extra minifigures, like I'm not really using. Kind of do that for a lot of it. That's kind of my goal, but at the same time, I'm just like, I don't. My goal is to like spread out my Lego collection throughout wherever place I get. So like it's not just gonna like I'm gonna get special cases so I can put it in like my kitchen or in the bathroom just because I think it'd be fun to have like like my Minecraft. Like my Minecraft sets in my like bathroom. Like I know that sounds a bit weird, but it's just like I think it would be
I
kind
don't
of fun.
know, because like when you take a shower, right?
That's what I was thinking. That's why I was like, okay, maybe if I get special cases.
That's
That
the
way,
hard
like,
thing
the-
because if things get heated, right? There's always moisture in the air, and that's always going to get foggy in there or something.
Yes.
So I wouldn't say bathroom, maybe kitchen.
Yeah, so definitely kitchen. Like I definitely want to. I
Unless you're
think
putting
we
like friend sets in the bathroom.
True. Maybe that's a good idea.
Where they belong.
I like how Danny was standing up for friends, and I was really glad to hear that actually. Like it means that he's a man of taste. Like he doesn't just like what I mean though? Like he doesn't just like
kind of mean.
a UCS creeper in your bathroom. True. Oh, so I was talking to some people at the Lego store yesterday, and what did you think of this idea? So you know how we have the R2D2 coming out?
Yeah.
So
came
what if
out.
we did Yes. What if we did a C-3PO, but in the style of those big builds that we just got for Harry Potter?
I think I was talking to someone like that with like that idea. Like it would have been
Okay.
so much better if they had a C3PO. Like I would have been. Oh, I was talking to Lego Star Wars Envy, I think. Like C3PO in that style, where I would actually buy for $200 because like C3PO is already a bigger machine than R2D2.
Yes.
So like have a UCS C3PO, maybe like, or it's like the size of the former UCS General Grievous buildable figure, something like that, right?
Well, I was
That'd
just
be
thinking, even if, yeah, that would be still cool, but like, I know it would have to be really big, so I'm just saying, like, if you built it in the style of those like big Harry Potter buildable,
oh yeah.
oh gosh,
Oh,
come on.
they should do that with R2 and C3PO. That'd be cool.
I was thinking
And,
that.
Maybe. Yeah. I don't know what Lego's doing.
True.
They're getting their money though.
True. Wait, there's a bunch of extra pieces here. Wait, okay, I'm not done. Come on. This set is actually coming out really cool.
Yeah.
Shake it. Da, 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 da,
This
da, da.
one, if you put too much pressure on the top, the legs are going to kind of like just like move on its own and it's going to fall. That's what I learned. I don't know if it's just my legs, but just watch out.
That's true. All right, so now I gotta make the guns. Also, I really want them to build a set like for Hoth. Oh wow, that piece is.
Are you building the side cannons or?
Yeah, that piece was like really tight. I could hear it squeaking. That was new. I would love it if they built some more Hoth sets. And did it. What was I thinking? In the way, sorry, I wanted them to do the generator. I want them to do like the generator, just because I think that'd be really cool with Hoth. And then you could put like some snow troopers and some like good guys like kind of defending it. Okay, there's a 2x3 here, and I don't know where it goes. That's not good.
Let me ask: is it gray?
Yes.
I think I know exactly where. 2x3. Let's see. You're on the head, right?
Yeah. So it means I messed up something earlier in here.
Let me look at my model.
I'm looking at the instructions and seeing where I didn't put in a 2x. If there's or the 2x3, because I always like when I do this, I just look at the top corners.
Oh, is it the smooth one, or is it brick?
No, it's this. It's got the studs on it.
Okay. Let's see.
Wait, there is. There is that down here.
I wish the
But I
speeder
used
was like more like fit into the back and not just like you put it on it. Like if you put it upside down, the speeder wouldn't like just fly all around.
Yeah.
That's probably what my
sorry,
only
one second. Where is this piece? Because I know that there's supposed to be one there, but I have one. Do I have an extra piece? Doesn't seem right.
They wouldn't give for a 2x3.
No, they wouldn't. That's what doesn't make sense to me.
Nor a 2x2.
Wait. What am I looking at here to try to figure this out? Wait, did I mess up here? No, there's one that goes there.
We're so close, Brad.
We really are. I'm like basically done. I'm just trying to figure out where I messed up here.
If you didn't do all your problems to your homework, it's not 100%, Brad.
No, okay, so that's there. I know. I know I'm not completely done yet. I'm just like I'm close, and that's what I'm. I mean, I don't think it had anything to do with the integrity of the build, so like that's part of why I'm kind of curious because I was like, okay, this is kind of seems like it'd be an important piece. Okay, let me finish the other gun. Let me finish up everything else. That, and then we got this. C3 would be better than the HP ones for sure. I agree. I heavily agree there.
Oh, what the heck? You know 1414 Falcon fan on Instagram?
I don't think so.
He's one
Oh,
of
wait.
the leakers.
Yes.
I don't know if it's him, but someone in the Lego community might be a leaker is getting death threats.
Damn, really?
I don't know. It's just so like it's crazy for Lego.
Is it because they're putting out leaks? Like, I don't think that'd be
Maybe.
from Lego itself because that'd look really
Yeah.
bad on them.
Maybe that's like the only like
Was that a story?
reason. Yes,
Okay, I
he
want to
had it on
address
his
two things.
story.
First, community as a whole, guys, it's never okay to send death threats to people. It's way too far. It's the Lego community after all. I try to have fun. I'm sorry if it rubs people the wrong way. I don't see like anything. It's like a. No need for hate towards anyone. Come on, we're better. Wait, oh, it sounds like the Marvel fans are the crazy ones.
Oh, yeah, as usual. It's just crazy. Like even kids here, like when they do something wrong, they get death threats from other kids. That's just not.
Yeah, and I
It's
think
uncanny.
that's something that needs to be addressed in the community, like not by us, but like the fact that kids do that to each other is just awful.
I think it has to be us.
True. But like I don't think it's our jobs to parent these kids, but like that's
It's not-
crazy that like kids will kind of go off the handle and just start doing that to people.
But,
Like
their parents are probably not going to care, right? They're probably not
yeah.
going. to
Well, they don't even know probably.
Yeah, so I think as like the adult or adult figures in the community, it's best to do that.
Okay, where does this 2x3 go? Like, did they accident? I'm just like saying, like, did they accident? Wait. Found it. It was on the bottom of the head. I skipped a step.
Oh, Brad. On the bottom of the head.
Yes. All right, we're done. All right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you look, there's one right down there. Dude, you know what I'm really excited about this set? I just love how you can fit
The pilots.
two pilot. I like the head. The head is my favorite part.
Yeah, I like the way they did the front of it. Like, it wasn't. It's just, what did they do? I don't know if it's a technique, but
Oh
I
shoot, wait,
love
Gentle
it.
Fierce has to sit down. That's the only thing. Gentle Fierce shouldn't have to sit down.
He should be the one standing up.
You know what I am sad about though?
Oh,
Is
yeah.
I already have like 2 AT-AT pilots just because of battle packs I got back in the day. I'm just like, I want to be able to put them into an AT-AT, but there's no point. Like,
Put them
Alright,
into
so-
the side.
I'm gonna put all my snow troopers, but I might put them there. All right, so I want to stick the speeder in the butt. Sounds odd. All right, let's
At least it's not a short AT-AT.
stop making that joke.
It did super well. It's at I think 30K views. It did
Damn.
super well, surprisingly.
Wait, is there a way that this is supposed to slide in here?
Yeah, that's like okay. So the way I'm doing it is, it's facing forward towards the head, and you know how it has that little microphone at the bottom. Like it
Mhm.
kind of like directs it in a way. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
that's
just
what. Like,
must
I
have
have the
been-
speeder thing pointed forward, and I think it's just supposed to.
Is it backwards? Maybe. Let me try it. That's like the one thing I don't like about it. It's just, and I don't think in the instructions
fits
it
in
even
there pretty
tells you
well.
how.
I got it fitting in there pretty well. Oh, whoa.
Yeah, that's why if you put too much pressure, the wing,
Oh my
stuff
gosh.
starts to fall apart.
There's no handle, dude. I don't know what I'm gonna do because there's no handle.
Yeah, I just say just leave it as it is. Don't play with it a bit too much, or else it's gonna fall.
Alright, well, I'm gonna bend the legs just a tiny bit because I feel like that's how they're
Yeah,
supposed
pose
to
it.
be.
Just like this.
You need a new joke.
It's still doing good.
Okay, you know I am excited about though for. Oh wait, I'm gonna have 2 legs up front like that, just to kind of give it some balance. All right, and then we want to put. I love how this can actually hold troops in it. Honestly, that's like one of my favorite parts about this set.
One of
Why
the
is
things
there a
that
little
annoys
hook here? There's a little
Hook?
hook on the side. Is that for this? It's on the other side. Is that one piece that sticks up?
Wait, where are you at?
It's on the other side than this.
Oh, I don't know.
There's a little hook. I'm trying to figure out what goes there.
Maybe it's for the string.
No?
Like if you don't want it hanging out anymore.
Maybe. But the gun's on the other side, so that stops it. Also, there's no crank. I just realized that. There's no crank
There is a
for
crank.
the...
There is. So up here in the front one.
Oh, okay, yeah, I guess. I thought there might be a crank on the side.
I don't know if the technique is different depending how you build it.
No.
I think if you
got it.
like, yeah, if you do it
No, it works. Yeah, that works.
towards you, it goes up, and then away is down.
So what is that pin for? I mean, it's
I
not
don't
a
know.
pin, but it's like that little hook. Like, honestly, you could pull it out and stick another chair there and it'd be better.
Oh, you know what? I haven't seen anyone do. You know, in the Lego Star Wars Complete Saga game, in the
Mhm.
Hoth scene, how they had the like hot chocolate maker.
I don't think so.
Oh, it was in the Hoth base, and you could like make hot chocolate.
Oh, okay.
That'd be pretty cool.
Throw that down. Dude, this is... Wait, we must create an iconic scene here. Just give me a second.
How long is the string?
So let's see, that grapples onto there. And... Wait. Honestly, I might try to get a display stand just so I can get my snow speeder displayed going around this thing.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum.
Now I need another snow speeder.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum.
Oh dang it, the string doesn't go around that far. Well, we can do
You gotta
that.
mock it.
True. Just gotta get a really massive long string. I know what you're talking about. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I'm trying to figure out what goes there, because it...
Maybe you should have the AT-AT in its like defeated stance on its like face.
No, I want it standing up. And I'm gonna have a snow speeder driving right at it. My goal though is to buy a bunch of white base plates. And then, yeah, I have to figure out how I'm gonna set this all up. I want like, dude, I'm excited. I kind of feel like I need to get the Imperial shuttle now, in all honesty.
Oh wait, I just sent a new leak.
Oh, what's the new
just
leak?
like a minute ago. It's about the Bad Batch. It kind of like
Oh yeah, so it's exactly like the 501st speeder.
yeah. It's more
Oh yeah,
enhanced,
there
so
is there's an... I'm trying to look at those figs there, because we got 1, 2, 3. Okay, so there's 5. Okay, so
Okay.
yeah, he is a
yeah,
bad
it's
guy.
all of them. Yeah.
Well, that's stupid. That's why they weren't leaking that yet, people. But dude, I got an awesome Hoth stuff. So I'm super excited to set that all up now.
I really love Tech.
Tech?
And like the helmet. He has a little backpack with a little antenna, and then his helmet looks
Oh,
so
true.
good. It'll be so cool if you can close it. I don't know if you can,
Yeah.
but
All
Tech
right.
is probably my favorite. Oh, arm printing. I think.
Yeah, those figures are gonna be completely armed out. All right, guys, we're gonna end the live stream here. Thank you so much for joining us. You guys are all amazing people. Thank you to Aiden
Almost
for
6
staying this
hours,
whole
baby.
time. Dude, you stayed 6 hours. Why?
Brad, it's only almost 2 p.m. for me. Remember?
Gosh, you need help. Thanks for Danny and Dom and Fazoom and all those guys for dropping by too. Guys, we got this bad boy done. It looks awesome. You guys are awesome. The people who stayed with me, guys. Have a wonderful day, and don't forget to break up to that next level. Peace out. Bye.